definitely really hard.
I think it's very competitive. There's players coming from all around the world. Like nothing is predictable.
Ja, an alle Deutschen. Danke, dass ihr zuschaut, egal ob es online ist oder jetzt im Stadion.
I'm always looking to win the lane, of course. So I feel like it's finally time for me to do it.
It all starts here. 150 players will walk this tunnel to decide their fate on the stage. They may have all reached the summit, but only one team will make it to the top. Welcome to Düsseldorf!
Boy, does it feel good to be back on this beautiful stage in front of all of you beautiful people watching here in the arena and at home. Our players are very excited to get out here and perform for you. Every qualifier, every final, to get a chance on this stage, Frankie.
Levin, I'm so excited to have you here with me on stage. Doesn't he look great, Düsseldorf? Because you're here with me now, Levin, does that mean we're going to get an "Are you ready"?
Ooh, I don't know. I mean, if they want it, maybe, but they're going to have to work for it, Frankie. I think they're going to have to work for it.
Should we do a little test now?
If you guys want to know Are You Ready this weekend, you're going to have to make some noise. So, Düsseldorf, make some noise!
And the funny thing is, this is just day one, Düsseldorf, and you're already impressing us. Imagine, Levin, how the rest of the weekend is going to go.
It's going to get crazy. It really is. I mean, the teams that we have competing here today, some of your spawn battles, the different storylines, these amazing fans, it's going to be a great weekend.
It's going to be such a great weekend. And with more reasons why, let's head over to Zeke and the desk.
Fortnite fam, it is so fantastic to see you. Welcome to the FNCS Summit. It's been a long journey getting here, but now it is time. 3 days, one set of active champions, and a brand new title? Summit champion? All to play for, and so much more. Joining me here on the analyst desk, it's Vivid, it's Tokata. Look, he's here. He's in person. It's crazy.
Oh, it is crazy, Zeke. Listen, I don't know who cooked up a mid-year LAN like this, but we are in person in May. It feels so good right now to be here. I mean, obviously, we have all of the players that are going to be joining us throughout the weekend. We have all of the creators who have made this week absolutely fly by with all of their ideas. And then, of course, we have the fans who are going to be bringing the energy.
Nothing matches the ambiance, the vibes of a LAN, and being here halfway through the year at the summit. I mean, Düsseldorf, how are we feeling?
That's right. That's right. We know y'all are excited because we are too. There is so much to discuss, so many things to talk about. What are we doing here? How do we make it? Well, let's talk about that format, right? We all know adding in that additional day, but today it's all about staying in the top 25 in the upper bracket.
Yeah, we've seen a format just like this before, but it's been some years, right? We've all kind of fallen out of familiarity with this, so I think this weekend is going to be absolutely crazy. Everything's going to be switching up. Today, we're going to be focusing on the upper bracket 50 duos who qualified through their regional FNCS.
And the top 25 will move on directly to Sunday, but the bottom 25 will have to play again tomorrow on the lower bracket. And that's where some of the pressure is going to start being felt.
Absolutely. What are we playing here for, right? Like, let's take a look at that prize pool. $250,000. Walks away in first place.
Listen, man, me and Sakata, we've talked about this prior to kind of jumping up on stage today. $250,000. We might have to run it back, jump back on in the server, right? Get us 125 big ones each. But Sakata, I think me and you could both agree on one thing, and it's not just about the money.
Not at all. There is a beautiful trophy, and look at this, Zeke. What are you doing up there? Are you trying to drop the trophy?
I don't know where we got this footage from, that no one was supposed to see this. But yeah, shout out to our friends at Thomas Light. It's a beautiful trophy, and as you can see, you can actually take off that crown at the top and wear it. So maybe we'll see if players will wear it. But man, it's beautiful. It's so cool. Now, of course, let's take a look at the points format itself. So what's interesting here is we already know this format, right? It's very familiar, but I think contextually, Viv, pretty different.
Yeah, exactly. As you can see, placing points going to be starting picking up around 25th right there. And like you already mentioned, very, very familiar. We've seen this before. Matches our FNCS vibes. Each elimination is going to be worth 4 points. But actually securing any of these points at an in-person land that you had to qualify for is going to be so much harder.
No, it's a completely different element. It's about 16 eliminations to be the equivalent of the points you get from a victory royale, but doing that in this lobby with the best of the best all around the world, it is going to be incredibly hard.
Dude, and let's jump in, right? Let's even take a look at some of the names. So remember, this is the upper bracket. Stacked is an understatement. Look at some of these names. I mean, guys, we are in for some prime Fortnite.
As you take a look at the lobby of this right now, right, you're going to be seeing a bunch of names that everybody is going to be familiar with. And that's because the qualification process for this made this absolutely stacked. I mean, take a look at the regions, right? Over on EU, you had to get top 20. NAC, you had to get top 13. Brazil, you had to get top 5. And then all other 4 regions, you had to get top 3. So when you take a look at a lobby list like this, they all got to be feeling pretty confident because they just did well in their regional FNCS.
100%. I mean, there's over 25 different nationalities competing here today, but going from your home region to an international stage where you have the best of the best from all the regions competing in the same place. I mean, this is the upper bracket. This is where we're going to get a taste of the competition.
This just looks like Global's light, right? A preview of what that could be like. But obviously being here in person means we also get to be around the players, get their thoughts and insights. Frankie is standing by right now with Alex and Reckless.
Thank you so much. I feel like you are an icon of the Oceania Fortnite scene by now, Alex. What's it like to be back on LAN again?
I'm excited, honestly. I'm just keen to represent OC again and hopefully come home with a good placement.
You always lead in eliminations in your region, it feels like. Are you going to be that aggressive now you're in an international LAN?
Of course.
Really? Because I was speaking to Gerald, one of the other Australian players, and he was saying that he thinks you're going to play scared.
Why do I play scared? I've been here like so many times before. I got AFNCS wins. There's no reason to be scared, to be honest.
There is no reason to be scared. I like that very much. Reckless, this is your first LAN. How are you feeling?
There's no nerves. I'm playing with the best player in the world, so...
But why did it take so long for you guys to play together?
You should ask him that. I've been asking him to play.
Okay, then Alex.
Honestly, we played a tournament ages ago. We won the tournament. I always knew Reckless was good. And just stuff didn't align until the start of this year. And I needed someone to play with. I was like, why not get the best IGL in the world? You know what I'm saying?
Is the stuff not aligned because you retired for 2 years?
And that, yeah.
What brought you back?
I just missed the feeling of winning.
And now you've got the feeling of winning with Alex. We are gonna, at LAN, we're gonna feel that at LAN, but you've got to achieve it first, boys. There's 3 days of competition to go before we can declare you the winner. So we're gonna head back to the desk.
I love getting to be around these players, right? Get their thoughts, get their insights. Reckless, sending some shots Alex's way. It's all good though, all for the love of the game. But that was one of your recent champions out of Major #1. So what better place to start, especially when we kind of get together on a single battle bus, than kind of check with our champs, right?
Yeah, these, of course, are going to be all the duos that we're going to be keeping a spotlight on throughout the weekend. Namely, because think about the meta right now. Our Major 1 was just simply a month ago. So all of these winners of their regional championships, they got to be feeling pretty confident coming into this thing. And they got to be feeling pretty comfortable as well. Or are they going to be feeling comfortable, right? When you take a look at the duo like Alex and Reckless, they won their regional FNCS from Sandy Strip. But they're actually opting to go ahead and switch that up, which I actually do kind of like, because they're going for an uncontested split chop, which is just to the south of Sandy Strip. So they're still going to be landing in an area that they are familiar with. A little bit of a change there, but they've had a month to prepare. I'm sure they're feeling good.
Yeah, if we look at Alex's previous performances at international events of this caliber, we've got 49th, 45th, the best one being 24th. So Reckless was saying, what took you so long to pick me up? Well, maybe now's the time. They stopped going to the best POI on the map and being contested. Now, not as good as a POI, but uncontested. So will that be the difference they needed to get a top placement?
That's so interesting, right? Because, like, obviously, when you're in your own region, you're kind of running that region or making big moves or considered a tier 1, you're thinking, like, hey, if I claim something, that's mine. But now you're going to go, hold on a minute, there's all these other regions that may want to contest that as well. Kind of makes things a little interesting.
Yeah, it definitely shakes things up, of course, which is why, securing your drop spot at a LAN like this is just so difficult because so many regions kind of come together and want those strong, powerful spots. But being uncontested, we've seen it before. We talk about it all the time. It is such a big advantage.
It definitely is. And speaking about uncontested, moving on to the Brazil region, Gon and Knight. I love this duo. Look, talk about chemistry. They've been playing together for over 3 years.
Wow.
In the 2024 Duo Global Championship, Gon actually had to play with a backup player, got 17th with Quanti, unable to secure a major finals win. 2 second places, 1 third, but now this season, they got that championship title they were looking for, and now finally they'll be able to compete together on a global stage.
Don't you just love how different it is from duo to duo? I mean, we're just talking about Alex and Reckless, how they're kind of figuring things out. They're like, oh yeah, we're a new duo coming into this year, but then you have another duo like this who I really, really like the approach that they've been together for 3 years, so they're going to be feeling comfortable in terms of who's going to be in the server with them, but maybe a little bit less comfortable in the early game because, again, these smaller regions are all kind of going to be doing the same thing, moving away from their POIs that they won those FNCSs and opting for an uncontested split trap. Very similar situation to Alex and Reckless. Gone tonight, they're going to be leaving Battlewood. They're going to be going to a split trap that's on the southeast side of the map. We'll have to see how they do.
Yeah, look, I just know there's going to be a lot of surprises today.
Okay. Well, guess what? Frank is standing by with the duo right now. Let's hear from him.
Thank you so much, guys. Also, big thanks to Ricardo for translating for the boys from Brazil. First of all, Gon, what's it like to play Fortnite in Brazil right now?
Mano, jogar no Brasil pra mim é
What's it like to play Fortnite in Brazil at the moment? What's the meta?
o meta no Brasil ele é muito mais agressivo do que aqui fora. Aqui fora parece que todo mundo joga mais na cabeça, mais concentrado e a gente é mais agressivo, a gente gosta de ser mais agressivo.
So in Brazil, our meta is way more aggressive. Here, the players are more mental, like they play slower, they like to shot the calls. That's the main difference.
Does that mean that you need to slow down as well?
I don't think so. Oh, sorry. eu acho que não, porque isso pra mim é o meu estilo de jogo ser mais agressivo. Eu sempre me dei bem fazendo isso, até mesmo na LAN em 2024, no Pro-Am em 2025. Então, acho que eu vou continuar fazendo a mesma coisa.
I don't think I need to slow down. I think I have a very good play style, and I think you can pull it off on this stage.
Obrigada. Knight, this is your first LAN. We unfortunately didn't get to see you play together back in 2024. So what's it like to finally be here in Düsseldorf?
É a sua primeira LAN. Como é que você está se sentindo estar aqui na Alemanha?
Eu tô me sentindo muito feliz e muito realizado pela primeira vez conseguindo jogar aqui, né? Da última não consegui o Visa. E tô muito feliz de estar aqui com o Gon, principalmente. E é isso.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy to be here with Gong. I got my visa this time, and I'm just looking forward.
Well, good luck, guys. Obrigada. Let's head back to the desk.
Takada, I'm excited, right? In Brazil, they said to themselves, they like to get a little more active. They like to take the fight to other players, but this LAN setting might be a tiny bit different.
Look, the good news for Gon and Knight is above them, there's 6 duos contesting each other. Not the same spot, but basically from how close they are to each other, so they will definitely have the opportunity to play aggressive.
Yeah. All right. Oh, go ahead. Oh, sorry. I got excited. I jumped ahead. I was like, hold on. We also got to check in all these other regions, Middle East, Asia, FKS, and Hero out of Middle East. Bringing it back here to a LAN stage. What can we expect from them?
So some pretty late developments around this duo, actually, because I was taking a look at where they're going to be landed coming into the competition. And again, one of those smaller regions who are opting to kind of leave Frigid Fortress where they won their FNCS from. And they were going northwest of the map to a split shop where they did have that uncontested. But again, some last minute changes actually have them going to a split shop that is just south of Frigid Fortress. So again, one of these smaller region duos who are getting a split shop that's not necessarily the main POI, but very, very close to where I feel like they got to be feeling comfortable, right? They're going to be familiar with the area. They're going to know how to play it out, and they're going to be uncontested.
Yeah, I mean, 8x FNCS champions. They swap spots with Dimish and Darm. It's a great drop spot, and they're uncontested. A lot of these regions being uncontested is kind of new for an international event of this caliber. So having the second most FNCS wins of any duo competing today, I'm excited to see what they do.
You know what else I'm excited about? It's got to be Yuma. It's got to be Koyoto. When I think back to this duo, kind of go to the same place. What kind of new tech might we see out of them? Obviously, there's would love to talk about that and their off-spawn situation.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the fact that Z kind of points it out because I expect to learn something every single time that I watch this duo play. So I'll be looking forward to something crazy kind of happening this week where we're going to be like, wait, what? You can do that?
I love to see it. I mean, not only that, they're always breaking records, making history in the 2025 Major 3. They won 8 out of 12 matches in trios. They even, look, we had some practice games yesterday, and they ended up winning the first match. Now, it was a practice game, but I think they're feeling quite on fire for today.
Yeah, but I feel like that's going to add so much to the confidence as well. Again, kind of continuing this trend here with these smaller regions. They're going to be leaving Dark Dominion and opting for a split job that's going to be just to the west of Wonky Land. So it'll be interesting to kind of see how that one plays out for the duo.
Interesting stuff, man. You guys getting me excited. Like I'm trying to contain myself because I love being in this environment with this amazing crowd. We got to keep the conversation going, right? Let's bounce on over to EU, Sky and Scroll. The talk of EU, but what's interesting here is obviously their off-spawn situation. They're splitting with Venno, right? So what might that mean for this?
Yeah, it's going to be kind of crazy. I got to talk about Sky and Scroll for a minute here, and I'm going to use 2 words to kind of describe this duo. The first word that I want to use is dominant. Obviously, we all kind of watched that EU FNCS, and that's exactly what they were. They almost won by 100 points, which is pretty much unheard of in a very, very tough region like that. The second word that I want to use is influential, and the reason why I want to go ahead and use that word is because shout out to a player that we're unfortunately not going to be seeing this weekend, Queasy. He went ahead and tweeted out a couple of weeks post Major 1 finals. He was like, wait a minute. All of a sudden, Higher Ground just kind of feels free in this divisional cup. Like what's going on? And then a well-known coach in the region, Raz, went ahead and replied to him and was like, well, yeah, dude, everybody must have VOD reviewed Sky and Scroll and how dominant they were from the low ground. And now everybody's on the low ground. He was like, dude, try playing low ground right now. It's an absolute mess. So Sky and Scroll played so well in EU Major 1 that they pretty much changed the sentiment for how players are actually playing the game.
They literally changed the game. I mean, over 100 points from second place. They dominated EU. But if we focus back on that early game, I'm curious to how it's going to play out today. They have Curve and Venno directly south of them. And the thing is, what they excelled in the major finals on EU was, you know, we have net surge now, and they just did not take damage. They were so good at not taking damage. They would build up by their drop spot. They would get significantly more damage than they received, and they were just so consistent. So can they keep it on an international stage?
Well, as much as we love talking about them, why don't we talk directly to them, because Frankie is standing by with them right now.
Why not indeed, Zeke? Scroll. Before this year, you've never placed inside the top 5 of a major, and now you're going into LAN as the favorites. How did you turn this around?
I think we just practiced while everyone was basically sleeping, and then we used it as,
How many times or how many hours do you practice a day?
I think around 12 hours can do it right now.
And yet you're also fitting in all your other obligations, family, school, life.
Yeah, exactly.
That's incredible. But you did place 28th at our last Globals in 2025. What do you think held you back there?
I mean, we were like new to the scene. We weren't that experienced, so going into it, we were pretty nervous and we were contested as well. So I think we just did our best back then, and now we're way more experienced.
And one of the interesting thing about you guys, and one of the things I think makes you so strong, is that you've been playing together for years now. Was there ever a point you said, we're not getting the results we need, maybe we need to look elsewhere?
Yeah, I mean, there was a couple of times where I dropped Scroll for a short period, tried playing with some other people, but it just didn't better, and we decided to play again and just stick together and improve.
So I want to ask you about the fact that it seems like all the teams have been watching you and reviewing you, and now they want to go for the low ground as well. Does that mean you have to flex now and set a new meta?
Yeah, I mean, we'll just go high ground every game now.
See, I don't know. Can I trust you? Are you thinking the high ground is now king again?
I don't know. We'll see.
We will see. Okay, one quick question, okay? You are going to be dropping at North Battlewood today. Everyone here, all the other players knows that's your domain. But Venno and Curve dropping below you, we know they like to make those sneaky lurk plays. Have you got a message for them?
We're ready for it.
Are you? Because, Veno, I think you might have just heard that. You're standing by, right, at the telestrator with 11-2K and Mini Miner?
That's right, from the north side of Battlewood all the way down to south, we are here with multi-regional FNCS champion Veno. There he is. He is here. Now, of course, you guys won from the north side of Battlewood. Now here this weekend, you're landing at the south. Why?
I didn't want to contest them. I'm playing with a controller player, so it's a little hard on land to be able to get the guns. And they have very good drops, to be fair.
Yeah, we saw that in EU, of course, didn't we? I mean, Battlewood Boulevard, a very good drop spot from Sky and Score. We've seen them play it in a very interesting way as well. The way that they actually end up playing this drop spot is really, really important, I think, in terms of the way they actually went and won that FNCS. They sort of based up on one of the hills just outside, as we'll have a look right here. One of these hills just up on here. We saw one of them going there, and then, of course, another one looting up in here. Then, of course, going back to that base up on top of that hill and waiting for the storm to come on in, playing a lot more of that storm. So do you think they can play that same way this weekend?
I think they're going to try to also mix it up a little bit. I'm not entirely sure what their plan is, but can I mark?
Yeah, of course you can.
All right. So in the grands, they would play this position here. Obviously, one would play main and hide out. But I think one thing about it that I wasn't really a fan of was they played the same way for 3 months straight. Now, if you play the same way for 3 months straight, people are eventually going to find counter strats. And what I felt happened was people didn't counter strat it. The same people kept coming and coming, and you kept getting damaged. They kept getting damage along here, along here, along here, and I don't think they should have. If you play the same surge base for 3 months, you really shouldn't be getting damaged. But they won the grounds, so I guess what can I say?
I think that actually is really important as far as how you guys played the spot on NA, right? Because on NA, you know, you spent a lot of the Div Cup sort of running to center, but then when it came to Grands, you decided, yeah, we're just going to fight everybody around us. What was the sort of thought process there as far as the strategy?
I liked running deep. I think it works really well. But eventually what started happening was he would start counter-strat. So he was surge basing on the gas station in front of us. Rapid was surge basing. You couldn't see it was happening, but I felt that's what was going to happen. I kind of like predicted how Grand was going to play out because Rapid never surge based. He always ran deep.
You guys benefited a lot from a lot of the contested teams around your spot in NA finals, and maybe you could argue the quality of some of those, you know, players in the finals. Do you think you have that same advantage in this lobby?
To be honest, I think LAN is easier than the Grand Finals because you have all these cross-region people come and they're just licks and they're nervous.
Big talk. Very big talk. Thank you so much, Benno, though. Best of luck this weekend. But for now, we're going to go back to the desk.
Bro. Yeah. Hey, Zeke, just found out land's easier. Land's easier. Only Benno. Only Benno.
Well, when you're Venno, you can say that. I guess many people can't quite say that. Shout outs to Venno. Love, again, this kind of environment. We can talk directly to them. We obviously have our ideas and we can kind of put things together, but hearing from him directly, so awesome. Now, another region we wanted to talk about here, champions, Kanata and Victory. Kanata really said, all right, NAC, this has been a great time. I'm going to go play West and just see how it goes. Oops, I won.
I mean, obviously, his plane ride wasn't as far as Venno's in terms of switching regions here, but Kanata, yeah, opting to go ahead and go towards NA West after finding, couldn't really find a duo here on NAC, but I gotta tip my hat to the duo because they talk the talk and they walk the walk. Hey, listen, we can win on NA West very, very easily. They did it.
No, they did it easily, too. They pushed the teams on NA West off of their drop spot at Sandy Strip. They said, that is ours now. Issue is, it's harder to do that on an international stage. They've got players like Chino and Pablo right beside them. This is a duo that won 2 of the practice games, the only duo to win more than 1 practice game yesterday. Some of the best in EU. You also have Mini and Fu dropping close by, and even Cold and Rapid east of them. This is going to be a lot more difficult than some might think.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, the way it's kind of panning out, looks like Kanata and Victor V might get that west side of Sandy all to themselves and kind of let the other 2 duos just kind of scrap it out. I think that's obviously like a big advantage because you can potentially go ahead and pick on those duos while they're fighting if it ends up panning out. But, Kanata, man, we know this guy for the experience. 29 total FNCS finals appearances, has yet to miss one. He's just so good. He has the experience. So if there's going to be anybody on the map that knows how to take advantage of a couple of duos fighting in the surrounding area, it's got to be this guy.
Oh, man. And I mean, we've seen him get wins on land before, right? When that happens, we get the big reaction.
Brace.
He's loud. He's going to be jumping out of his seat. Someone's going to take a picture of him mid-air, and it's going to be the greatest aura moment ever.
I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see it happen.
Oh, my gosh. Anyway, you know what? I'm getting word. Frankie's standing by right now with Kanata.
Not just Kanada, Mini Pio as well. And first of all, Kanada, you did so well, top 5 at Globals last year. So I'm curious to know why you're landing now at Sandy Strip, because potentially you're going to be triple contested here. Is this going to wreck your chances?
I mean, I'm going to try my best landing here. The reason why I'm landing here is because I won out of West landing Sandy. And I feel the most confident landing here. And I know that the entire area around Sandy. So it's even if I can't play with all the loot and anything more than just the left side, I'll still make it work. I'll still make it happen, and I'll still qualify to finals, no problem.
This is the most focus I've ever heard Kanada. So Mini Pio, Kanada is saying that he's landed at Sandy Strip before. He knows the area really, really well. He's really confident. But why are you wanting to land there when there are other strong players there?
カナダさんはこのランドマークよく分かってるし、すごく自信があるんですので、あそこに降下するんですが、じゃあどうして同じランドマークに降下してショートファイトしたいですか？
まあ今シーズンずっと降りてて、カナダだけも強いけど、俺らの方が強いですよってことを証明してみせます。
So yeah, we've been landing the same spot the whole season, and obviously Canada is a very strong opponent. We understand that, but we're gonna still fight it, contest it, give our best, and probably win.
Do you have to change your approach now that you're on LAN?
今オフ大会に来たんですので、普通より戦略が違うことがあるんですか？
いやそうですね。本番になってのお楽しみで。
Yeah, I'm just enjoying that we're actually right here on this final, the actual tournament.
Mini Pio, we're excited to have you here. Kanada, one last thought from you, because you know that Pablo and Chino are the other duo who are going to be landing Sandy Strip. If you've got any words for them.
Pablo and Chino, I mean, if they play their game right, they should easily top 5, I think. But if they're trying to grief us, we're gonna grief them right back. So.
All right, can I ask that the observers, can we just watch Sandy Strip at the start of the first game, please? Let's head back to the desk.
We might just have to, Frankie, and I agree with her. Kanada, normally he comes out, he's big, he's loud, smiles all around. He's got a bit of focus going on right now.
It's a little odd, right? Even Frankie immediately called it out. Where's the energy, man? He's not jumping up and down, screaming. I'm sure we'll kind of see it throughout the weekend for sure. But yeah, cool, calm, and collected, which I mean, hey, love it.
Absolutely, bro. You know what? And if you've been any kind of tapped in to Fortnite at all, the story leading into Summit has been Clicks versus Peterbot. It kind of started with Peterbot kind of being like, all right, Clicks, let me kind of mess around. Let me see what's going on over here. And then he's like, all right, I've had my fun. I'm going to go this way. Then Clicks was like, wait, I'm contesting you now.
Zeke, Fortnite fan, please excuse me for the next 30 seconds. I am taking my unbiased mask off, and I am putting on my biased one as I am from NA. What the heck are we doing, regionally speaking, man? Everybody just wants to go head-to-head. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, you're from NA. Why don't I just go ahead and land on another NA player? What the heck? I mean, obviously, Clicks versus Peterbot. We've talked about it all throughout Major 1. Okay, Viv is back. Dude, we get to watch, 2 of the biggest names from a region go head-to-head immediately off spawn. As I'm currently saying that, I do apologize, Fortnite fan, because honestly, I don't think anybody here up on the desk knows what's actually going to happen off spawn. I mean, Clicks and Higgs, they were talking all of the talk. They were like, dude, we're going to land on you guys, yada, yada, yada. And then we got here and practice games were happening and conversations were happening. And now it seems like Clicks and Higgs are going back to wonky.
I mean, that's the good news for you, Vivid. You said you didn't want to see it happen. I don't think it's very likely that it will happen. I mean, on the drop map, Peterbot and Clicks are marked as contesting each other. But based on the practice games, Clicks was winning basically all the off spawns in Wonky against Shark and Teeny. So we'll see if they decide to actually commit to the Squibbly, but I think more likely we're probably going to see them at Wonky.
We hope, right, Viv? We hope. That's all we hope for. All right, Frankie is standing by right now with the duo. Frankie, good luck.
Yeah, I think I need it because I've just seen some footage that these two were fighting in the back of my interview with Kanada and Mini Pio. Pete, can you explain yourself, please?
That was nuts. That could have been anyone, bro.
Really? I'm not so sure because there's only one Clicks.
You said both of us were fighting. Only one of us were fighting. It was me fighting him.
Well, why are you trying to knock him out the game before you've got into the lobby?
Well, he's actually landing on me.
Is he though? Because it sounds like you're trying to land on him, but no one believes that you're landing on him.
You know, media says a bunch of stuff, but the real truth is I'm 6-0 him today. I'm landing on him, and I'm eliminating him.
Oh, so are you landing at Wonky Land too?
No, he's landing on Squibbly apparently, but he's lying. There's no way he lands Squibbly. He's a good boy. He's gonna go Wonky Land. I mean, yeah.
So, Pete, what would your reaction be if he did come to Squibbly Shores today?
Honestly, I just respect him more because of what I do to him all year. So, I mean, I can't even be mad, you know what I mean?
But haven't you beaten him off spawn before?
Yeah, I actually, he actually conned me at Wonky. I 2v1'd him, and then they left like a good boy that you are.
Am I talking to a bunch of good boys here?
Definitely not. He's the good boy. He's the reason. He's gonna get that last low key.
Okay.
But you gotta understand, he actually looks up at me when I talk to him. As you can see, like, look, he has to look up to me. I'm 6'1". He's what, 5'4"?
Okay, so just be a pair of good boys for me now. Sit, stay, let's head back to the desk.
What is happening? What is happening? All right, anyway, so yeah, we still don't know. Still have no idea, right? This is only going to be settled once the game actually starts. But, you know, Takada, if this is real, if this is a situation in which they actually are looking to contest each other, I feel like for me, I'm kind of looking at, like, expectation versus legacy.
Yeah, I was fully convinced Clicks was going to go Wonky, but after that, I'm not sure. Now, to answer your question, Zeke, we can look at Peterbot, and if you look just at the placements from Peterbot, they're really not bad at all, but people are like, is he starting his downfall? Like, what's going on? Because if you look at the prior 2 years, 2025, second, first in the majors. 2024, second, first in the majors as well in duos, and even winning the global championship with his duo, Poyo. Since then, it's really hard to live up to those expectations, but on the other side, you have Clicks, one of only 5 players competing here today to have qualified both to the 2019 World Cup and here at the Major Summit LAN. So if they do go head-to-head, I mean, I'm excited for it.
Man, obviously you're kind of talking about the experience on one side, the expectations on the other. I'm a little bit worried about the mental side of things, right? I will say that they did look like they were in light spirits, right? It seemed like they were kind of being friendly, obviously, kind of bantering behind the Kanata interview when we did kind of check them out there. But for Clicks, man, it seemed like Major #1 is locked in, right? Him and Higgs just seemed like they wanted one thing and one thing only, and that was to go ahead and win Major 1. But now it kind of seems like there's like some more jokes, right? Maybe that'll help them out. I don't really know, but it seems like a little bit less locked in, which could really actually help them out if you think about it. Okay, but in a world where this actually goes down, and again, we don't know. I feel like we've just been pulled back and forth. We're like, we come in going, yeah, they're being contested. Then we see these practice games like, wait, they're over there. That's not where you're supposed to be. And now we're getting these testimonials from them directly. If they actually contest each other, how does this go down? I mean, listen, Pete and Poyo have been regarded as like the best fighters in the world forever, right? They're just known for getting eliminations. Surely they're favored? I don't know.
Look, if that happens, I'm looking at Acorn Bolts, NA's Last Hope, maybe even Cold Rapid. They're going to have to make something happen because with Pete and Clicks going head-to-head, I don't know how that's going to end up.
Oh my gosh, that is so crazy. Obviously, again, I love hearing from the players, the vibes, the energy here. Being on LAN has been incredible. There's so many things like getting to hang out with these players, hear from them. We have a bunch of co-streamer booths happening here as well. The crowd is here, guys. The vibes this weekend have just been incredible.
Definitely has it, you know, and I'm really happy that you kind of talked about the creators, because all those like practice games that Takada has been talking about throughout, right? They were kind of the ones putting all of them on. We had a bunch of kind of 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s that were kind of happening throughout the weekend that kind of sparked up some regional, you know, conversation there. So just on the backs of those guys up there.
Yeah, I mean, looking at some of the stuff going on in the practice lounge, turns out Virgo might be the best creative player in the world, just taking out every single region, all the Titans. I mean, there's just been so much action, so much excitement, and I'm excited to kick things off here for the upper bracket.
And I mean, for all of the, you know, the fans at home who maybe weren't able to make it out, like, what can you guys give them as, you know, like, you need to be here next time to see this thing? What has that been that thing for you?
Man, I don't know. It's just the environment, right? Like, I just really do love the environment that we get to experience. Like, we get to see, you know, Frank was kind of calling it out, Clicks and Peterbot, quote unquote, fighting in the background. They get to just physically interact and kind of check out what's going on. And it kind of really does change the dynamic when you're able to have a face-to-face conversation with somebody rather than just kind of like online or over text or anything like that.
And those moments like Clicks, who gifted a PC to Josh Riley 2 years ago, meeting him in person now. Like, it's those little moments when you get to see these connections from players, competitors, friends, even, you know, enemies in some cases that have been competing or playing together for so long. This is the only time you get to experience something like it.
And you know what's really interesting about that as well, from obviously maybe more of the player side, is, you know, NA, we've already actually taken our first L this weekend before the summit even began. Yep. Vaxity did in fact lose the race.
Oh,
so,
the biggest announcement.
So, you know, that has something to do with the summit. But, you know, shout outs to them, of course. Ozzy as well. All of our friends who have been here. The spirits are incredibly high. Obviously, we're getting ready to bring in all of the players any moment now. So why don't we go ahead, head on over, meet up with Frankie.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's check in with Dusseldorf. How are we feeling? Now, we are going to have 50 jurors take to the stage in just a moment, but this, as Zeke mentioned, is the upper bracket. That means no one goes home after today's competition. The top 25 jurors will go through to Championship Sunday. They'll get an extra day to rest and also practice. And then the bottom 25 jurors will join the teams who qualified through the last chance qualifier. And let's face it, everyone wants to make it through to the grand finals today. So please, Dusseldorf, join me in welcoming your teams!
The journey to the summit was slow and steady, but now it's a sprint to the top with Vico and Malabuka looking to take it all.
Give it up for Fast Stroking and Repairs with an FNCS fairy tale run. They're looking to make history.
Check out the Leviathan duo Leiva and Romero. Es la hora de ganar para Argentina. Let's get it.
You can't mention visuals without praise. This long-standing duo is looking to add yet another achievement to that long list.
Underdogs, but not underrated. It's Cringe and Twy chasing their best result yet here in Germany.
All right, for the kings of NA West, it's Ganada and Victor B. These guys are looking to add another crown to their collection.
They're T1 players in EU for a reason. The Polish powerhouse Darm and Dimish, ready to shake it up.
It's Yapko and Panzer. Catching fire has never looked so easy for these guys as they look to burn through the competition.
Straight from Moshi, it's Resides and Tinka. A couple diamonds in the rough, but let's see if they can polish things up and come out on top.
Make some noise for Chap and Flizzy. These guys had a rough time in FNCS, but this is a duo you can never count out.
I had to talk to you guys, Vico and Malabuka. To me, it's crazy that you two aren't regarded as some of the favorites in this competition. So much success in Div Cups, 3 FNCS major wins between you. Why are people underestimating you right now, Malabuka?
It's fine. We don't mind that we're like underrated.
You know, but since I got my GOAT right here, my best teammate ever, you know, I'm feeling confident. I talked to my mental coach, Pappy. I talked to my friends, all that. I'm feeling hyped, I'm feeling confident, and I hope I can, not disappoint Düsseldorf.
And you won't disappoint Düsseldorf, and you won't disappoint Austria either. Vico and Malabuka, good luck today. Let's head over to Leppen.
Thank you very much, Frankie. I'm here with NA West's finest. We got Victor V and Kanada in the building. Victor, I feel like we see so many people bigging you up. It's your father, he's your biggest fan. Pops is always saying a lot. Shout out to Pops. But I want to see you big yourself up. What does everybody in this arena need to know about you today?
All you guys need to know is that me and Kanada, we're just going to dominate today. Make it off spawn, dropping 20 bombs every game. That's just how we're moving today.
Of course, Kanada. The off-spawn situation, there's been a lot of question marks about it. It looks a bit confusing to people. What's going to happen today from your perspective?
What's going to happen is I personally think me and Pablo are going to qual up or to finals, and the Asia team is sadly not going to qual because they're conning our side. I'm not going to let that slide.
What's going to happen if anyone comes to your side?
I mean, obviously, we're going to eliminate them.
Keeping it simple. Keeping it simple. Back to you, Frankie.
Thank you very much. I was just chatting to the guys about what I was going to talk to them about. And of course, I've got to talk to you about playing in Germany. Flixie, what's it like to compete in front of a home crowd?
I mean, it's an unbelievable feeling playing in my home country. I'm really hyped and I'm happy to everyone be here.
Absolutely. And chap, I know you're Swiss, but you speak perfect German. Can the German crowd claim you as one of their own this weekend?
I think so, yeah.
So the casters were saying that you didn't have the smoothest journey to getting to this stage. How hard have you been practicing since you qualified for LAN?
We practice a lot, and I think we're confident.
And Flixie, you have got so much experience at a LAN like this. What's the key to success?
I mean, I think the biggest key to success is to just play like at home and like not be nervous and yeah, just be confident.
Is it strange playing against your ex-teammates? Like Vico's just over there, Veno's somewhere over there too.
Nah, like I think we're all good vibes, like we like each other and I just hope the best for them.
Yeah, I hope the best for everyone here, including you two. Good luck, guys. Let's bring out the next duos.
It's Thomas HD and Focus. This duo's a lethal combination of experience and raw talent, and they're not going down easy.
Walking in now, it's Cringe and Volko. These guys are in it to win it, so let's see their ambitions be made a reality.
A new duo enters the scene, a man and Rickster. Rising through the Middle East, looking to prove themselves on the big stage.
Coming in on a hot streak, it's LB Works and BOT. They rose to the top of Asia, but now it's time to break through globally.
Hailing from the north, it's Drop and Marius. They're here to showcase the massive potential of their raw skill.
Two top dogs of NAC, give it up for Acorn and Bolts. Be prepared, because these guys are out for conquering it all.
Here comes Syaz and Scary. These guys managed to break in the top of EU, proving you cannot leave them unchecked.
Returning to the international stage once again, it's Nudie and Gazetta. What wonders do they have in store for us this time?
Dusseldorf, give it up for Kiddo Wicks. Breaking into the top, these guys want to take it to the next level.
Your defending globals champion paired with a runner-up, Swizzy and Pixie, ready to overcome any challenge sent their way.
All right then, Focus and Thomas. Thomas, it's amazing to have you back on LAN. Are you feeling any kind of LAN nerves? Are you feeling confident that you're going to win this one?
I think so. This could be the one.
It could be the one. I know Denmark's behind you. For you, Focus, what's it like knowing that you have such a mechanically skilled duo?
I mean, he has the best aim in the world. I think we're gonna do good, and I'm confident in him.
And Focus, what has Thomas taught you?
Experience. I've learned a lot from him. There's too much to tell.
There's so much to tell. I mean, he has so much experience. Have you learned anything from Focus, Thomas?
Yeah, he's a new and upcoming talent. Like, he's so good right now, one of the best players in the world. So, yeah.
Well, let's see how you do as we drop into the first game. Right now, though, we've got to head over to 11-2K with Acorn and Bolts.
Thank you very much, Frankie. Look, I'm here with potentially NA's last hope. Acorn, you're back on this stage. A lot of people had some criticism of your Globals performance last year. People thought you should have done better than you did. Are you feeling the pressure this weekend?
What are diamonds made of? Oh, shoot.
Oh, I know what you're doing there.
But no, in all seriousness, no, I'm not feeling the pressure. You know, it feels like I'm playing at home. I'm ready to win. I'm ready to go.
Of course, there's some rumors that you might be contested. Someone might land on your foot. You've been doing this IGL thing for a long time. Are you prepared for that?
Of course, bro. Always.
What's going to happen if they land on you?
Oh, you're going to see. 50.
Bolts, it feels like people keep doubting you guys. It feels like you guys fly under the radar. Why do you think that happens, even with how talented you are?
You know, I think they underestimate Acorn. He's really the best IGL in the world. I'm one of the best fighters in the world, and we always show up when it matters. Acorn, he's always IGLing the perfect rotates. Me, I'm always finding the best refreshes, and you know, we always get that win.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right, chat.
Frankie, who you got on your side of the stage?
I have got iDrop and I've got Marius.
Sorry about that. I was gone for a minute.
You're being contested by Falco and Minute over at Frigid Fortress today. Have you been practicing your off?
Next game starts. Well, the first game starts in
we're just very confident going into it.
And
Strongest part of your game right now.
about 15 minutes, a little under, I think.
Fighting. Like, we're just crazy at fighting, both of us.
So in other words, you're quite up for an off-spawn battle.
Yeah, of course. Always.
And I have to talk to you because, Marius, look at your fans. The Gentlemates have turned up. Have you got anything to say to them?
Yeah, I appreciate the love, and I love you too.
Now, it hasn't been the most difficult journey on the way here. Some inconsistent results in the Div Cups. Does LAN make a difference, though? Does it help you even stay consistent knowing you have fans who are supporting you?
Yeah, 100%. It's a big difference because online people, they have a better pickup.
Well, I can't wait to see what you guys do, so please get ready because we've got to get ready on stage for some more duos.
Couple Polish favorites, Cammy and Hottie. They've been flying under the radar in Europe, and now's the perfect chance to take over.
Here comes Agers and Ritual with an impressive second place finish in the NAFNCS. They want to take it a step further. They want to take it all.
Yeah, I know I had to watch this, man. I had to.
Yardigu and Carillion with a last-minute clutch performance to get them to the stage. They're not here to be counted out.
Minori and Darkos in the house. They put in the work. They earned their spot, and they're going to make every second count.
It's Muzz, it's Sphinx, and they've proven themselves a main attraction at the top.
W's.
So why would this weekend be any different?
Who you got winning today? This is a pretty upper bracket stack. I mean, like,
It's your NAFNCS champion, Benno and Purr.
I don't know, man. Like, because I don't really watch EU like that. I've watched it, but I'm not like a super. I'm not as tapped in with EU as I am with NA. But like, I definitely think. I think NA and EU are gonna. I think someone from NA is gonna win for today. Yeah, that's gonna be my vote. I think someone from NA is gonna win because I don't know much about any of the other regions.
With untapped potential, here carry the next generation.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about the other regions, so I think someone from NA is gonna win.
It's Higgs with a disappointing finish in Major 1. They're not here to play around. They're here for redemption.
If EU's gonna win, it's gonna be Skyscroll or Shark King. Yeah, both the first two teams you mentioned are really good. I mean, they're all really good, obviously, but
Duos in NA
I know Sky and Scroll have been on like a tear all year, along with Shark and Teeny.
Maybe because we're contested, but I think that they know we'll pull through in the end and just get ready for a show.
How are you able to stay so consistent even when you're contested?
I think we're really good at playing when we're shambles, and we're able to make it happen whenever.
Now,
Yeah,
I know that you've got a bit of
I
a
agree.
friendly rivalry going on with Rapid and Cold. Does that mean that you potentially might surprise meet up with them at some point during the day?
Nah, I don't think so.
But do you want to see a North American duo come out at top this weekend?
Of course.
Yeah, I want NA to win no matter what. Hopefully
W's.
it's us.
Well, it might be you guys, or it might be an Australian NA duo because Levin is with Muzz and Sphinx.
Yes, I am. I'm here with two lovely gentlemen who are going to be doing their best today in a potentially uncomfortable situation. I just want to start off with you, Muzz. You're looking good, man.
Thank you.
What's been going on?
I did manage to lose 33 kilos since the last LAN event.
Shout out to Muzz, man. What a legend.
W's.
Sphinx, there's a lot of teams landing at Humble Hills. What is the game plan for today?
I mean, bro, the game plan is just to show them who their daddy is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
We're gonna
Wow.
smoke all of them.
I'm hearing a lot of that today.
I don't even know who you are. Never heard of you before this land.
But the only reason why Peter Botter Clicks won't win is because they're contested. Yeah, I think it would take a miracle for either one of them to win. I mean, I feel like out of the two teams, like Pete and Poyo would have a better chance of winning contested than Clicks and Higgs. But the way they went against Shark and Teeny, which is, as you said, one of the best teams on EU during a practice match yesterday, it's just gonna be close. I just can't wait to get it, like, to see it. I do plan on streaming all of the games, all 6 games today. I'm not sure if I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well. But yeah, so it's I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, even if no one, like, even if like some of the top teams that don't make, you know, that don't make finals, they have another day, so they're gonna be fine.
I think it's really good chemistry. I think it's really good.
And you're uncontested at the moment. Is that playing into your game plan? Is that what you prefer, to be somewhere safe as opposed to being somewhere that maybe has the best loot?
I mean, it's always good to be uncontested, so yeah, we'll try to make the best out of it.
Yeah, and I can imagine you will. I think that we're going to let you guys get back into the lobby and get ready to go because, guys, we've got to bring out more duos.
Yo, all the duos not on the stage yet?
Shark and Teeny, the future of Fortnite, have arrived. The fastest rising duo, and they're looking
There they
to
are.
everyone in the past.
Bro, it's crazy to think that these are really kids, bro. Like they're really kids, bro. And what? Yeah, still got a big chance though. Fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Bro, like they look like they belong in freaking middle school or something. It's crazy, man. And I have my hand cam off just because I'm not playing, so I need to turn it on. Same, yeah, Josh does look like a kid too. Like, he looks really young.
Give it up for X-Pawn and Doxy, some of the best NA West has to offer, and they're here to show they can't be counted out.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, Brazil. See, these smaller region dudes, bro, I don't know how good they are, bro. So I can't really give my honest opinion on who I think will win, but I just think someone from NA or EU is gonna win it all. But I ain't gonna lie, some of these smaller regions may like turn up though, like they may just cook. So I don't know, man. But anything can happen on land. Like, if you watched all the land events, like, anything can happen.
Who is currently regarded as one of the best in the world, and he's also one of the youngest here. Shark, do you mind turning around for me so everyone can hear and see you answering this question? Because you actually reached out to Teeny last year to play with him, is that right?
Yeah.
And why was it Teeny you wanted to play with?
I wanted to play him for like so many years because I just like the playstyle that he's playing.
And you used to watch him before you went pro.
Yeah.
Teeny, what was your reaction when Shark, I guess an up-and-coming player at the time, reached out to you and said he wanted you as his duo?
I mean, I was looking for duo at that time, so yeah, it was great.
And did it surprise you how well it worked?
Not really.
Not really. So tell me about Wonky Land today. We think that Clicks might be landing on you. What are you going to do if he does? Just eliminate him. It's as simple as that, I think, Levin.
Sometimes it really is that simple, Frankie. Look, I'm here with...
It's like part of me wants to believe in Clicks, but like I just got a feeling he's gonna fold off Spawn to some kids. Clicks is what, like 19, 20 now, I believe. Like he's around the same age as me. Like I think he's just gonna fold. I don't know. I don't want Clicks to fold because he's one of the only people who really hasn't been getting no global shine or anything. Like he's been like selling low key. So yo, thanks for sharing it live too, bro. Thank you, man.
I like the thought process. Cooper,
And thanks for the likes too, guys. Appreciate it.
To win on a stage like this, you've done it before a couple years back. What's changed about you as a player? Where have you gotten better over the years that helps you today?
I mean, I've gained a lot more confidence since then, for sure. I've struggled with consistency. But, you know, it's my first time being contested on LAN. I'm going in here with nothing to lose, so...
What you got to think about is Shark is like top 3 fighter.
You guys have been fighting them a
Top
lot,
3
so
to
you've had
5
a lot
fighter.
of practice against
He's
them.
one of the best
What do you
IGLs.
think their weakness
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're wait, are they the ones contesting Clicks and Higgs, or was that just like for the practice yesterday? Because they put up a good fight against him if they are contesting him, so it's possible. So okay, so it's possible that I think it could go either way. I would agree with you on that about them being both like really good players. But I think it's, I don't know, based on the fight yesterday, Clicks and Higgs definitely got some momentum against him on Spawn. So I just need them to start the first game. I'm ready to get this thing started.
And it looks like you've done that really well. However, it's going to be difficult today at Sandy Strip because you've got Kanada and Mini PO's duos also landing near you. What's the plan?
I mean, there's not really a plan. I mean, we're just gonna do whatever like comes to mind, and we're gonna dominate this.
Pablo, people are saying that Gino is the top 3 clutcher in the world. Would you agree?
Yeah.
And what about yourself?
I'm also up there.
You're also up there. Top 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. We know that these guys have got each other's backs. Let's bring out our final teams.
Finally. Who are we waiting for? Oh, there they are. But they're like 15, bro. What the hell? They look like kids. Yeah, I don't know who either one of those are. If NA is winning, I think Curvamino or a team like P. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yo, he like somebody pops. The dude on the left, I missed his name, but he like somebody's dad, bro. And then of course, gotta save one of the best teams for last, of course. P and Poi are easily top 10, or I mean top 3 best teams here. Maybe top 5, because there's some good EU teams here too. But for consistency, I think the EU teams have are better than Pete and Poyo based on consistency. His name's Controller. What? I guess. Noah Riley and Rezon. That's dope.
With me from the Middle East.
Yo, start the game. Oh my god, they want to interview everybody.
And this is your 5th FF.
Oh, I thought it was delayed.
I hope that I can win the tournament.
Do you think
Yo,
that
he
this
likes
is
my
the best
dad,
we're
bro.
gonna
That's
see
what I was
an
talking
ME
about.
team do
The
today?
mustache is killing me.
Do you think this is the best we're going to see an ME team place this weekend in Alan?
Of course, I mean, we're ready.
I think you are, and Hero, we know that the skill gap is now closing because normally you guys win by hundreds of points in your region. This time, though, you had some competition, but that's a good thing, right? Because it means you get to practice more.
Yeah, Middle East is improving and we're ready to compete against the world and be at the top of the world.
I can't wait to see you try. Okay, now, Germany, I think Levin has got a treat for you.
We got the fan favorites. Everybody make some noise for Noah and Rita! Boy, oh boy, Noah. There are a lot of players on this stage who grew up watching you, trying to be like you. Does that influence you have? What does it prove? What does it show? What does it mean to you today?
I mean, it just makes me happy. I mean, we're both old, but we still got it. You know me?
Absolutely, absolutely. Reason. Everybody's supporting you out here, man. I saw someone who had a sign of your face somewhere out there. We got people representing you all over the building. What does it mean to have the fans here in full support of you?
It honestly means everything. It was always a dream of mine, and I think every of the players here as well. So I thank you all.
Of course, you have a lot to do today in-game. How do you stay ready? How do you stay prepared to be at your very best?
I mean, first of all, we prepped a lot, but of course, I played the Reason 1v1 build fight map a lot. Best 1v1 map, make sure to check that out, and yeah, that's how we prepped.
Make sure you check that out. Noah, you're playing with someone who you played with a lot. Do you feel like that experience you guys are playing with each other over the years helped you in the lobby today?
Yeah, we got pretty good chemistry, so like we always just find each other in endgame and we're chilling.
Hey, I'm gonna hope you guys do incredibly well. I'm not gonna lie though, guys, it's the stage is getting a bit chilly up here. What's going on, Frankie?
Well, I'm standing next to Cold and Rapid. That's what's going on, Levin. Cold, I think you've got the best player photo of all the walkouts. Can you just replicate that for me, please? Oh, yeah, and that's how you're feeling right now, right? Super chill?
I feel amazing. I'm ready to, take down the competition and show you guys what I do.
Even though you're contested?
Of course, those guys are horrible. You guys are gonna see.
Okay, we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on 4 fields. Rapid, sometimes people are saying that this man, he doesn't practice, but that's not true, right?
No, that's not true. He plays a lot.
So what have you been working on the most going into this LAN?
Wait, say that again?
What have you been working on the most going into this competition?
Definitely our end game and our chemistry.
And what was up with the end game?
Druids weren't staying together, but now we fixed it.
Okay, so there's not going to be any solo clutching. You're always going to be the 2 in the 2v1 situation, Cole.
Hold on, guys. Yes, sir.
And who is your biggest competition here on LAN before I let you go? Who have you got your eyes on?
Nobody.
Keep your eyes on these 2 desks.
I mean, Fortnite fam, how can you not be hyped?
Yeah, the reason why I was AFK for the first half of this stream, or like the first 40 minutes, was because I just got some new fish, and I did like a big water change yesterday.
I mean, man, I feel a little bit like as I kind of start to think back to the game,
I had to attend to that.
Like having a good time, like putting in the game, feels like there's one thing that's super important. It's having a game
And
plan.
it looks like
Yeah,
one of the
absolutely.
fish.
And it feels like everybody up there
that
on
I
the
thought
stage has
was
a game plan because we kind of talked about the qualification process for this LAN. We talked about how everybody had to place well to get here, and I feel like it's kind of showing in all of those interviews. Like, it's just confidence after confidence after confidence. But speaking of game plans, man, yeah, it definitely does kind of change when you do change up the format, right? We have a 3-day format, but the lobby is never going to look the same in each and every single one of these days. So I feel like in terms of preparation, right, day 1 duos are going to be feeling so good because they have to just straight up prepare for whatever lobby they have set forth in front of them, where we can't really see those, day 2 duos kind of pop up, right? If we take a look at how Veno and Curve actually won their FNCS on the NAC region, dude, they were 10th going into day number 2, and then they ended up winning, right? But that's on the back foot of Veno just doing all of that preparation in between, but you don't have the opportunity to do something like that here.
It's interesting that you say that, though, because at the same time, you have duos already in the lower bracket just waiting to see who their 25 competitors are going to be. As a reminder, the top 25 do go to Sunday, but the bottom 25 play again tomorrow. There's already kind of drop maps getting formed, ideas of where duos might be dropping, but it all depends on how today plays out.
Absolutely, and of course, so many other duels as we're seeing. I mean, Janice is looking fantastic. And I mean, you guys heard him for a moment. Obviously, we're in Germany. Lev got to talk to him. Noah, Reason. You know, there is so much hype being in this environment. I can't wait.
It's definitely going to be cool, and you can take a quick little peek right there. The preparation definitely comes in. So all of the players kind of setting up their setups earlier on, making sure that they had their drop maps, you know, prepared for that. Obviously, it just kind of speaks to how important, how vital they feel like, you know, the all-spawn situations are, how they need to feel comfortable that they are going to land first and have a big advantage, because, you know, these players were kind of allotted one single piece of player each to kind of bring with them on stage, and almost every single one of them, it feels like they dedicated it to the other game.
Yeah, they have the drop map, they have it right in front of them. The thing I'm thinking is, you know, we had the practice matches, but you don't want to leak your strats in a practice match when the real deal is happening tomorrow. So now today, I'm curious to see how these kind of game plans unfold. Will we actually see Clicks and Pets Peterbot? Will we see Sky and Scroll to the same strat? Only
Yeah,
time
so I gotta go back to the pet store later today, like literally right after the stream, because I'm gonna have to exchange them for new ones.
And the best taco.
Is it finally about to?
Here. This is the
Are they
moment
finally
we've been
about to start
waiting
game
months for.
I've been waiting.
Major one Summit Land
I've been waiting
75
patiently,
teams from
and they
across
just
the world.
have
They're
not
not only
started the
battling
game.
out for over $1 million in prize money, but the top 15 spots go to the global championship.
The way I see it, Jacob, today is basically bonus Fortnite Nation, and I am all for it, okay? Because we know we got game one ready to go.
There we go. Now game one's about to start. Just during the duration of game one.
Just like that, Dusseldorf, our
But I had to
first
isolate all my new fish just so there isn't any more problems. But well, before this game officially starts, I'll finish. But yeah, so I had to isolate them just so there's no more problems.
For so long, they said, no, we're going over towards Scribbly Shores. Clicks is claiming, hey, we've had enough of going against Peterbot and Poyo on their terms. Now it is our terms. It's now going to be under their own conditions. But we've also seen, we heard our analysts talk about it as well. In some of those practice games, Clicks and Higgs actually went back to Wonky Land, and we're seeing it again. Clicks and Higgs are going back to the drop spot. They know the best.
Clicks and Higgs.
I knew they weren't gonna land on him.
To try and drop it, Squibbly Shores not here in game one, but they're still gonna have to contend with some other opponents because now you're on home turf. But check it out, Sharktini more than expectant of this shakeup, and that is why they've already been sure to prepare for it. Darman Devish as well, just off in the distance over towards Toy Box Docks. It's going to get very rocky very soon for some of these teams.
Ooh, I've been waiting to see this small fighting game.
Clicks and Higgs, for the most part, it seems like they're going to split it. But Clicks and Higgs, they're fast right out of the gates. They're pushing on over to the north side of Wonky, taking that loot, and eventually will fall back. But there's contested fights all over here in game one. Sandy Strip, another one.
Flixie just got a 2v1.
Go down. It wasn't Gino, wasn't Havoc here with Pablo Wingoose. You gotta imagine, where else did they drop? Because they're not in the minimap.
But Chino and Pablo, though, they don't seem to really be all that minding of it. They're more than content to just keep gathering whatever they can find here at Sandy Strip. They know that there's bound to be a bit of a clash eventually with Victor V and Kanata. But
they're splitting it. Wait, no, Flixie just died.
Everywhere else, it's not so sweet. Chap trying to escape over by New Sanctuary. Things have gone
Oh my god, bro, they're literally pinched. There's four teams just surrounding them, bro. They might be good.
Elimination is, we want to know as well, it's actually going to be Flixie on top of the mountain. He did get it down onto Romero. You can see him battling in another 2v1 situation. He wins the fight. That wasn't just a knock, that was a full wipe.
Oh wait, Teeny's lurking.
Even if you win out with the first duo, there's always going to be some third-party action taking place if the time to elimination isn't fast enough. And even then, you never really know what to expect.
But they're split though, like they're hard split. Are they about to jump on him? Oh. Oh. They're jumping on him. Oh yes, yes, yes. Don't sell, bro. Oh my god, don't sell. Please don't sell.
Ensure that he can back up Teeny if necessary. Overdrive grenade just to get a little bit of the movement effects here, but they've still yet to really
Higgs got
tango, and
tagged.
Shark
They're on height though.
A little bit separated, but he's still got the high ground leverage.
Yeah, Shark and Higgs trading shots very, very quickly. You can even see from underneath, Teeny trying to join the mix, but there's a little bit of a health advantage here for Clix and Higgs, and right now it looks like they are trying to be the aggressors in this fight. We've talked almost all morning long. Will they split it? Where will Clix and Higgs go? They're going back to Wonky Land, and they're hoping to wipe out Shark and Teeny. And right now, down below, Shark and Teeny relatively...
They're still decent though. They have really good loot for all spawn.
Really low on materials. And you just know that this is more than just a drop spot on the line here, Jacob. This is who's going to strike first and win with their pride. Clix, Higgs, they're not looking to fold under pressure. Shark, Teeny, they knew that this was going to likely be taking place here today. But
Oh, Teeny's lurking. I don't think they know. Oh, Teeny's lurking. Clicks, don't get awareness checked. Oh god. Clicks, don't get awareness checked, please, bro.
That contested fight of Minute, Sauko, I drop Marius. They can all eventually look on over to try the third party, but Taco, the EU, FNCS champs, Sky and Scroll. You probably know them just a little bit more than I do, but I just remember a few years ago, these guys just kind of showing up on the map, the top of the leaderboard. People didn't believe in them, but man, has every tune changed this weekend.
We'll get a chance to check back in with them shortly, because right now it's all about what Cole's been cooking, and right now it's Mini Pio on the ropes. Cole going to immediately take over, just fully
Yep. I told y'all I ain't have faith in them big regions. I don't know what that first team was that what player was that? I think it was Flixie at 2v1 them. I don't know what region they were from, but I just don't have faith. Oh wait. Oh.
No, but Peterbot and Poyo are slowly making their way up towards the north. We've seen this in divisional cups. They're looking for eliminations here, and they did get that mythic AR. So Peterbot is going to be able to shred through these materials. They already got a knock and elimination onto Coyote as well.
Wait, did they show Peterbot's POV but Poyo's face? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
But he might be stuck in the middle because everybody in the vicinity saw that elimination light up in the feed, and now Yuma, he might have just bought himself so much more time because other party
No.
back against the wall, trying to figure out where he can escape to.
Yeah, the only saving grace he has now is multiple teams look to third and
Yeah, they're cooked. Oh my god, they're cooked. No.
To try to escape, but what they're waiting for here is for the two duos to actually start to
I mean, he's chilling though, like Whites. Like he doesn't really need like Whites.
Either one of those duos to spot them out as a solo and try to play aggressive.
All I can think about is what took place at Globals, Jacob. When we saw Peterbot in that game one, he made the aggressive effort against Victor V, got put down, and it definitely made a serious impact for the rest of those matches. Will that happen here today? Is he reliving the past moments? But only Poyo can really save him in this one.
Yeah, and you got a huge shout out to Asia Yuma. That is not an easy elimination there. That's not an easy player to take down, especially when you had already lost Coyote. You're by yourself back up against the wall. If Yuma went down, he's spending 20 or so minutes watching his screen trying to figure out what happened. But big boys make big boy plays, and Yuma is looking to stay alive.
I like this though. Definitely a bit of a 180 from some of the action taking place a little bit northwest of where Acorn and Bolts are at. But Acorn, always regarded as such a strong IGL, and I'm very excited to see what exactly has been stratting out, because every single one of these teams here today has just been anticipating some kind of bamboozlement. Nobody feels safe, nobody feels secure in their original strategies. You've got the counter strat for the counter strat for the counter strat, and now we get to see it all come to fruition.
Yep, now looking at Swizzy and Pixie. An interesting moment coming into this. Pixie,
yo, what's good, man? Welcome, bro.
A global champion by his side in Swizzy. When it comes to Dark Dominion, Taco, you don't see too many when it's uncontested players leave Dark
What's up,
Dominion
man?
early.
Sorry that I missed your message. I was checking on my fish. But I'm good, man. How are you doing, bro? How are you doing?
Extra materials, extra heals, so that way if they have to overstay their welcome in the zone, it's not a worry.
Someone's close though.
Poyo though, Definitely a little bit more concerned currently. Trying to see if he can make a play for the reboot.
Yeah, I do. I'm just watching.
Some warning shots towards Peterbot.
I'm just watching.
Begins to glide down, but kind of reflecting back, I think that's where Pete is really going to have to reconsider when to hit the brakes.
He got mags, bro.
You put Yuma into a position where it should realistically just be a clean wipeout, but that's
GTA. I do play GTA. I have to download the Xbox app and be able to play it through my Xbox account because I have the game on my Xbox, but I don't have it on my PC. But if I download the Xbox app, I should be able to play it.
But we have the current NA FNC as champions with a few early game struggles. But at least Taco, they got the reboots back. The only big question for them is what is it going to be when Storm Surge pops?
Only time will tell. For no Riley and Reason, though. He said he's put in a lot of effort working on that Reason 1v1 map, getting in those creative sessions. Practice is everything. But now you need
I play on Xbox Series S. Oh, bet. I literally have one of those. I just upgraded from my Xbox Series S a couple months ago.
Very soon. Yeah, as long as they have enough gold, they already have control over the vending machine towards Sandy Strip. So when it comes to the zone, it's not necessarily going to be a worry for the next two. Vico and Malibuca quick to rotate, though. We know they're landing over towards that Frigid Fortress, the actual main POI, so they're going to get the majority of that loot. But instead of staying up there and getting early game surge on players like iDrop, Marius, Minute, Salco, the contested fight, even Noah, Riley, and Reason, they went ahead and rotated towards the south early. And you're seeing a few teams do that.
Do you have X? Nah, I don't. I just have the Xbox Series S. I didn't really want to get the X. Like, I had the opportunity to, but I just didn't want to get it. I feel like the performance is still going to be similar. The FPS cap is still 120, and one costs $200 more, or at least at the time. I don't know what the prices of them to like brand new are now, but I know when I was originally looking to buy one, I think the Xbox Series S was like 300 and the X was like 450, 500. Maybe 550. I don't remember the prices off the top of my head.
Big damage. Krillian to Jargo, a little bit of the bait and switch. You distract him on one side, I'll get the wall and the elimination on the other.
But yeah, so I've been debating on if I should sell my Xbox Series S. I just haven't really got around to it. Like, I just didn't think it was worth it, so because I may end up still using it.
Love the fact that Focus and Thomas, though, have just fully infiltrated.
Yeah, 600 now. Sheesh, bro. I mean, I'm not even surprised by that, but like, sheesh. Wait, they're still fighting? I mean, they got the loot, the Sandstorm. Oh.
They're forced to try and take this fight. Shark knows that he needs to be quick on his feet. He's got to try and find some consistency here. Maybe
yeah. They need to heal though. They're low.
Yeah, and Shark is somebody when he plays online. There's a little bit of ping differential here.
Click. I mean, Higgs needs to hold and let Clicks pop his mech hit because he's low. All right, there we go. Nice.
They're above that damage threshold. They're just trying to keep them out. Wait for the timing for when Storm Surge actually activates, because when it does, Taco, every 7 seconds.
Teeny's down. Ooh, W's.
Wait for that. Teeny is down. Higgs gets that first elimination. We thought maybe
W's. Well, I guess I spoke too soon. They proved me wrong. I thought they were gonna fold. Now it's just 2v1. I mean, because Teeny's still really good. I mean, Shark's really good. So, like, he could possibly 1v2, but... Oh, no. Holy max pump. Holy max pump. Surge is active, though. Yes. Oh, my God. They needed this. Holy Christ. Oh, my God. They're emoting on him, IRL. Yo, it's 2 tick. They need to get the hell out, bro.
man that got both of those
Holy
eliminations,
Christ.
and this is the
W's.
moment that started it all. It was a lurk play from
W Higgs
underneath.
lurk.
He drops Teeny down. He
150 with a green chaos is sick.
against Shark, but by then Taco, it's a 2v1. It's like
It is sick, bro. 150, like that is just crazy, bro.
Dominance off rip, and that's sending a very clear message. But for Tyler and Chance,
Oh, they're cooked.
a lot of trouble currently brewing here. Minority and Darkos are not willing to let this one slip away from them. They know that they have more than enough damage to kind of wait this one out, and if it's going to be a battle of attrition, that's one Minority and Darkos have no issues fighting out. They'll be able to claim one elimination in all that mess.
Yeah, you don't necessarily see where the other teams or players are at in terms of that Storm Surge leaderboard, but if you're a team like Minori and Darkos, you're above that damage threshold deep in the zone, and a team is just trying
Well,
to
Pete and Poyo are back in it.
that is a huge red flag, and they played that one perfectly. As we rotate out of Dark Dominion, you see players rotate through the top, but right here, Veno and Curve knowing the map perfectly, they go right underneath and they try to take those tunnels.
Tunnels can be dangerous, though. You have to remember, there's usually going to be at least a solo, possibly even a duo trying to camp these out. It's an affair that Swizzy and Pixie are all too familiar with, and I'm sure Veno has definitely been strategizing, definitely been trying to factor in every single possibility, but as the zones close in, as some of these teams get more and more desperate, Furious duo in a spot of trouble here. Night and Gone. They need damage. They're only 28 below. They're trying to see if they can apply some pressure to look like Chap and Flixie, but
They need a kill. Forget just damage. They need a kill like ASAP. Sheesh.
is just refusing to budge. Even the other duos that are in danger.
That almost makes you wonder how many players at this edge
They're 1 damage above zone, above surge.
are below or on the line when it comes to that damage threshold. 1 second you see Night and Gone. They're 1 damage above, but in that split second they fall below. 25 damage. Flixie, Chap, they're in that same
Holy Christ, they're cooked.
fight, and this is the struggles you deal with after, whether you're above or below. There's not a bunch of confidence with single-digit numbers, and that's why Flixie and Chap, they also need loot. This is just one tough situation to get out of. Flixie's gonna get dropped. The onslaught just continues.
Yeah.
Chap falls as well.
Rip.
Cringe is just on a rampage of his own.
Cringe just played cringe and killed them.
Coming in behind him, but now Sky looks to be a solo overhead. Got Night and Gone, but Mad and Cold, they got to deal with Peterbot, who's now the solo. The reboot has been a success up until this stage, Jacob. Now Pete from 6 zone onwards has to try and fare as a solo, and with so many other teams already.
Oh, he's cooked.
Will he even get a chance to touch down? Just barely, but even then, only 2 overdrive grenades, a sliver of materials. He's running through his build so rapidly, he doesn't have a chance to breathe.
Yeah, basically needs a full elimination here, worth of damage, no extra heals, and you can see his material.
Yes.
So low.
W's.
Oh my God, he takes down Scroll. That is a second.
No.
That does not last long. Peterbot and Poyo go down outside of placement.
Yikes.
Exactly what Veno and Curve were waiting on.
That's
Veno
rough.
loves to make that approach a little bit after the fact, especially since they had that tunnel position control, and now getting
That's
to
rough.
instantly take out some of those teams that were a little bit more scuffed in that backside of zone, and they're still looking to see what else they can get away with. They're gonna pick up that leftover.
That's rough, man. Right outside of placement 2. Yikes, man.
Looking to try and get a little bit more of that high ground basing, slight cliff base. Malabuka and Vico also in a rather isolated position. It's all about who's going to expose themselves first, though.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a tough zone for a lot of the teams, especially those that might not have the materials. It's not a drastic elevation change, but you're seeing regarding to go up the side of Virgin Fortress. And you see Gino, Pablo, 50 below. They land some shots, but they're still 8 below that damage threshold. But these guys are experts. They know these single-digit numbers is not a reason to get desperate. You can find damage all along the way, and that is their plan from point A to point B. They're trying to elevate themselves on top. They fall below the damage threshold once more, but Pablo and Chino are doing their best to get high ground.
It's insane, though, just how quickly that surge threshold can turn against you. And Pablo, Chino, they're still sitting at just 75 below, but when they base all the way up towards the high ground, they'll have a better opportunity to try and scope things out. But Clicks hits, they're looking to make the jump, they're looking to go up. They want to see if they could be the ones to take over, and they'll at least force Chino and Pablo back for a moment, but it is just topsy-turvy, upside down, because Camby and Adi from across the way just looking to take everybody out. But Clicks, he's still got the ball rolling here. Chino has fallen. Pigs credited with with the elimination, but Pablo, as a solo, what can he do from here?
Yeah, some people would say 7th zone, 8th zone might be too early to take that high ground, but Clicks and Higgs, that's something that's been their game plan since the NA Central FNCS. Bahari, Cammy, they did all that damage. They disrupted everything, but it's them on top of the castle. They already have 2 elims, and when you look at their loadout, from the slap pizza to the medkits, they have 2 different win conditions.
They've got all sorts of tools at their disposal, but whether or not teams are going to look to challenge here, Clicks and Higgs, they'll opt for frontside low ground. Instead, they know that they have to forfeit the high ground temporarily, but Cammy, Hottie, they got to reestablish. Malibuca and lost Vico along the way, though, and just underneath them, Ritual Agers, they won't get a chance to take shots. Malibuca boxing up, but only hard match left, and they are going to be spent at a cost here. Cold and Rapid seemingly pinpointed this solo operation.
Oh, and Malibuca's daring. He tries to go ahead and get aggressive on the Cold and Rapid. Saw that one coming, immediately answered defensively, and now they're peeking over the top. Do we have high ground? Is it worth it to invest? I think it is yes, or at least for now, but you got to be careful. Agers, Ritual, they're in the rings waiting to try to, for a moment like that, to strike onto high ground. Clicks and Higgs, they lost it because of the builds. They had no more. They were forced down below, and look at the spot they're in now.
They just spent so much material when they were challenging Chino and Pablo, not realizing the kind of disaster that Cammy and Hottie were actually causing against them. And Higgs, Clicks, they've now been eliminated from the lobby. Hottie, Cammy, though, can they make this shift in elevation? They're forced to continue dropping, but there's already teams at the bottom of the hill, and Pablo is going to be the next to fall.
That's another solo player out, so that's placement points going in. Agers is knocked. Ritual realized that can't be the hero. He's just trying to stay in the zone long enough to try to get the materials, but I don't think he had the chance. Fox is going to get that elimination. Noah Riley trying to do the same thing. The last of the heals, though, as the Chug runs out, but they're still running outside of zone. That elimination onto Ritual that he just got is going to give him the siphon so he can make his way back into the zone with Reed and Cooper.
But Cooper, Reed, they've got a little bit of advantage here now. They know that this is only Noah Riley. They're going to take him out, no problem. Cooper with 3. Reed has 2 as well. Rapid and Cold, though, still in full control of the high ground. And with the way that the zone has pulled Jacob over this shifting elevation, it has posed so many issues for these teams down below. Cold and Rapid also continuing to apply so much steady pressure. They've got the flow Grievous grenades if they need them. And Acorn, unfortunately, he's got to do it all his own.
Yeah, and at this stage of the game, top 8, you got 5 players running around as solos. At least half of the placement points have been awarded. So this is the stage in the game where you really become a difference maker. As Garm picks up that elimination on a Minori. Pixie using the last of his heals. He's just trying to scrape together any extra placements. Maybe a free shot from the backside of the box. Hero, he tries to get it, but Pixie gets sent right back to the lobby. He truly might be the hero.
And Hero feeling good after that one. 7 eliminations in total is a solid start here in game 1. But Reed, Cooper, they want more than that. They want to see if they can win this one outright. Front side, fully in their control. Looking back, where Reed's gone down. Cooper was tarping ahead, and Reed wasn't.
No! Oh my god. He pumped the shit out of Reed, bro. Alright, 2v1. Oh no, it's 2v1. Alright, now it's 2v2 for the win. Cold and Rapid may have this. They're healthy and they got 7 already. Cold and Rapid are healthy right now. Yakko's down. Yeah, they got it. They got it. 1 HP. Oh my god, hit your shots. Bro, hit your shots, bro. W's. What a game.
Exactly what needed to be done, and they took every single step possible to take over.
Guys, that was an absolute masterclass in the high ground. Stand up so Dusseldorf can see you. Cold, how did you know that the time was right to take height?
I mean, that's all Rapid, you know, this is what he does, you know, he's the best IGL in the world, and he showed it right there.
So all you needed to do was listen. So Rapid, how did you make that call?
Not gonna lie, Descent Height, that might have been the easiest lobby ever.
Do you think that
Oh no, the disrespect is crazy.
You had it for like 3 zones, unchallenged.
I mean, yeah, nothing they could do.
Nothing they could do. You make the drop down.
Nah, the
Yakko
disrespect is crazy.
2v2 situation. Who's making the call to go upwards and try and get that shot? Because you were flying, Cold.
It was kind of both of our call, you know, like we knew that we needed the kill points, and that's exactly what we did.
You got so many eliminations in that
At
game.
9.
So from here onwards, 5 more games to make it out of the upper bracket. You're not going to play it safe, are you?
No, we're not.
I can't wait to see even more eliminations from you guys. Do you own the high ground now? Do you own it?
Of course, I own every kind of ground.
Well, these guys, they found that victory royale a little bit too easy. So let's see if any of the duos can make it tricky after the break.
It's like a 5 to 7 minute break in between games. Yeah, it's 3 minutes here, and then it's additional like 3 to 5 of them just talking. But yeah, I'm still in my pajamas too, by the way. I literally woke up, turned on my PC, set up the stream, and then went live at 11. Wow. What do I want me to do? Hold on, give me a sec.
That's crazy. The weather change here in Germany. Suddenly a cold front's coming in. That's right. It happened. I cannot believe this just happened. Game number 1. Cold and Rapid come out swinging.
Come out swinging, man. A big change in strategy, too. We'll look up. It's like, what the heck? Cold and Rapid are up on the high ground. For anybody that doesn't typically watch NA, man, usually you can find these guys mid-ground, low-ground, kind of feeling comfortable down there. But you heard them after that game. They were like, yeah, man, kind of just sent it.
Yeah, and he said it was free too, which is the most interesting part. I mean, if we looked before that, there were so many height retakes. They just took it at that perfect moment, and I mean, it was just playing it by the book after that. But not only did they secure a nice clean win, look at the amount of eliminations that Cold is just picking up back to back to back. These AR shots do not miss.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be all about the refreshes. You can see them continually picking up all of those eliminations. And when we were kind of jumping around from POV to POV, when we were watching Height kind of get crazy, right? When we saw like 4 different teams kind of find themselves up on the high ground over the course of, what was that, like 60 seconds? the material counts for all of those teams were just so shambles that they had no chance to actually hold it for the rest of the game. So when you tune into a team like Cold and Rapid, and they are picking up those eliminations, they are picking up those refreshes, they're picking up those extra materials, they are in a healthy enough spot to actually go for the high ground and hold it, and that is exactly what they did.
Absolutely crazy stuff out of Cold and Rapid. Remember, we just need to be in the top 25 to secure ourselves a spot on Sunday for finals. And after this game, I feel like we are looking really, really good. I can't wait to see the standings as well, because remember, all of these dudes are thinking the same thing. We just need that good game. We need to make sure we're keeping up in the top 25. But seriously, Cold and Rapid, what the heck? I love that you kind of call out. What are they doing on high ground? What's crazy too is even looking in for a moment there, Clicks and Higgs decide, hey, we're going to go for this height. And everyone in the lobby was like, hey, don't let that happen up there. What are we doing?
No, Clicks and Higgs actually had a very good approach to that. High ground Ritter was like, oh my gosh, they're getting a free chop. They get the chop. The high ground team's kind of falling down. They had no mats. They were just like that close from actually stealing away the high ground. But unfortunately, yeah, the lobby was like, well, no, we're not going to let that happen.
Not today. Well, look, guys, after that last win, guess what? We've got a listen-in from that moment. Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you in a sec. You're not really connected by much. I should have probably connected to you. Nice.
Look side, that's like a high team. If you see a map on, make sure you comment.
You literally just gotta make sure, like, you know, we're up here. Okay, misses. We can jump down to the side of the hill and get a little bit closer to them. I think we should. Take that in.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I'm missing this. I'm gonna go down. You don't have. You can stay up if you want. You can stay up.
I like that.
51. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Nice.
Hey,
let's
Vince,
fucking go,
now,
baby.
boy.
Come on, let's go.
Calm, cold, collected is how this duo was feeling. And I mean, look, they were excited, but it looked like it was just another day in the battle bus. I mean, it just looked like a normal day for this duo. The confidence is there. We heard it in the pre-game interview, and now closing it out. Look, there is one thing I do want to bring up here. It's not my EU bias, I promise. Okay? Not my EU bias, but all the top 3 teams that were in that final zone land at the northeast side of the map. We had a northeast zone.
Whoa,
Put that out there.
All right, let's take a look at the standings real fast. We got to take a look at how everything else is shaping up for the rest of the lobby already. Look at the points, aren't crazy, but want to highlight here for you, second place, Yapko and Panzer. Showing up in this 2v2 NA versus you, I'm sorry, being unbiased. This was crazy, right? We even saw some shots out of Yapko and Panzer taking down Rate and Cooper, just crazy.
I mean, shout out to the 3 duos here, right? You had Cold and Rapid, obviously, you know, full chilling up on the higher gun. And then you had Yapko and Panzer, one of the only 3 duos left. And the other duo that was kind of alive in the mix once we got into the top 10 was Reet and Cooper. But as soon as Yapko and Panzer kind of had an opportunity to take it to Reet and Cooper on the low ground, I'm not gonna lie, it happened so fast. Panzer and Yapko just hit some clean shots. Watch this kind of phase in right here. Clean shots from both of them to go ahead and secure the second place. And in the mix, we also see Hero off in the distance. Hold up,
Hero. 8X FNCS champs as a duo. But yeah, Yapko Panzer, they were out of match. They made the aggressive play, and it worked. I was getting a little nervous for Cold there when the initial shot from Panzer came through, but in the end, Cold Rapid did take the win. But hey, second place, kicking things off as a reminder, it is top 25 to move on to Sunday. So all of these teams we just saw are looking incredibly strong.
That's right, man. Every single interaction is going to matter, right? We only have 6 games to end in the top 25. And as you kind of called out, we saw Hero from Middle East in that moment, top 3 as a solo, mind you. In the chaoticness that is this crazily stacked lobby, Hero shows up big and clutches.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be feeling good after a game like that for all of these teams that are picking up just so many points. Be curious to do some math over the course of the day to kind of get some expectations for what top 25 will actually look like. But yeah, game 1 right here coming out of the gate swinging. It might just be the only game some of these teams really need to actually pick up enough points.
Yeah, a lot of the pressure is lifted after that for these teams that got not only top 3, even top 5. I know FKS Hero, they're happy they switched to South Latte Landing for this day. The question is, I mean,
FKS Hero aren't contested, but for example, Cold Rapid are. So now they have kind of that freedom, that lifted pressure to play a bit more aggressive now.
I will say, though, Cold and Rapid were kind of expected, like you said, to be contested. I don't think they were that game. They did actually take advantage of some of the contestation that's kind of going on towards Sandy. That's where they picked up some of their early elims, picked up some of that early surge that they could kind of, snowball into the end game. So keep an eye on the early game towards that way.
And I do just have to wonder, obviously this being the first game in this environment, for many of these teams, maybe it's their first time. There's a lot of jitters, right? When you kind of get put in this situation, you're not at home in the comfort of your home, the comfort of your setup. You don't have your shoes kicked off. You don't have your desk a certain way, right? Your monitors. This is a completely different environment. So, this being game number one, I'm just going to chalk this up to hey, just let's get game number one out of the way. Now we can kick things off gracefully, right?
Look, a big team that I'm looking at in terms of the pressure, the nerves, perhaps, it's Sharkantini. They were contested at Wonkyland by Clicks and Higgs, and this is a team that they have what it takes. They've proven that they have what it takes, but I'm sensing a bit of that pressure. I'm sensing a bit of those LAN nerves. Now, the good news for Sharkantini is that they have all, upper bracket to play out, get top 25, and then if they make it through, they have a whole other 8 matches on Sunday to truly show what they're capable of.
Yeah, I mean, one of the big talking points over towards Wonky Lane was confidence levels. I mean, Clicks and Higgs, for whatever reason, played this long game, kind of talking about, hey, we're not even going to be landing Wonky. And then, boom, surprise, they're here. And now Sharkantini might be kind of caught off guard because we could see in that early game how much respect they actually gave towards the way of Clicks and Higgs. Like, at one point, we were kind of looking around and it was like, wait, whoa. Are Sharkantini even landing Wonky? They did eventually land, but they took, such little loot that Clicks and Higgs were kind of given almost the entire POI for free.
It's crazy, too, how long I felt like that fight went on, right? When we saw these practice games. Don't want to, dig too much into those, but we saw this go a certain way, and to see, this super long way in the zone, and even in that situation where Shark was by himself, it's like, oh man, it's, let's close it up. Shark's like, oh, hey, Higgs, go down to 3 HP. Hold on a minute. I was like, wait, hold on. Is he about to come back? Is he about to clap back?
It's funny. When we were watching that, I remember Zeke was telling me, he's like, so God, I think they're taking a little too long. This fight has staggered out too long. I'm like, it's staggered out too long 10 minutes ago, right? They've been here way too long. This is not finishing. So the pressure, it might be on both ends, but Clicks Higgs are definitely looking more confident for now.
Obviously, one of the big talking points coming into this weekend was the NA on NA action. One of those instances, of course, was Cooper and Reet versus Aiders and Ritual. They did not fight in the early game, but we actually see both of those teams find themselves in the top 10, right? Cooper and Reet in 4th place right there. Aiders and Ritual in 7th place. So, honestly, I feel like both teams potentially kind of feeling comfortable splitting that split chop up towards the north side of the map. I know Reet and Cooper were kind of talking about it. Hey, if the day is going bad for either one of us, I'm expecting the fight to be taken by maybe somebody, but I don't really expect it to happen, right?
I mean, I don't know. Time will tell. What I'm seeing is a lot of NA teams on that top 10, top 5 on the leaderboard. So I'm curious to see if that trend's going to continue, or we might see things mix up a little bit as the day goes on.
Absolutely, and I wanted to focus here on Cammy and Hari, right? We saw them for a little bit, right? Back on height. Tokata, you were saying, wait a minute, is this a blast of the past or what?
Look, if I was a couple years ago and I'm, sitting down and I hear you come and tell me, hey, 2026, we're at an international event. It's Cammy Hari. They win the first game on high ground. I mean, there's a duo. Cammy has already been ahead of the meta, but it was more a low ground team you would expect. But now recently in 2026, especially going to duos, we have seen them play a bit more high ground. We have seen them play a bit more aggressive. If you think back to Cammy and Seti, they haven't been the strongest fighters. And now I am seeing a lot more confidence with this duo.
And you're talking about kind of controlling the high ground, but any single time we see one of our duos kind of take high ground around 8th zone, anytime we kind of tune into POV, immediately turn your eyes to their material account, which is exactly what I did right here when it was the case of Cammy and Hari, because yeah, they had high ground. They had 30 builds to work with. You're in 8th zone. You got so much more Fortnite to play after that. There's no way you can kind of continue throughout the rest of the end game with that material count. You're going to have to make something happen, which is why I'm always a big fan of judging any of those type of plays where the early high ground takes kind of happen.
Yeah, I mean, when you take height with that low math, it's kind of an all or nothing. You got to get a refresh then and there because you're not going to be able to keep building out. You're not going to get forward height. You are all or nothing in those moments, and the amount of teams that tried taking height after that, not only Clicks Higgs, it was just back to back until eventually Cold and Rapid at the perfect moment took it, and they had a good amount of materials. So it was a pretty, you know, by the book cleanup.
Yeah, what's interesting too is remember, like, obviously when we launch these things, there is an overarching meta, right? But then the moment we not even just summit, right? It doesn't matter what stage of the competition is. There's always a meta within that meta that develops. And so it's interesting that, like, even in this game one, that high ground really, no one was willing to just let it go. How many times have we seen just like, oh, hey, a team just showed up and on high ground and they've just been up there. We keep saying the same thing. Hey guys, let's look up, but hit the summit. Everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just going to peek up. Someone's up there. Let me just help that out.
Yeah, I mean, the end games obviously are going to play out extremely differently from game to game. I do want to kind of turn our conversation over to the early game. Obviously, we did talk a little bit about Wonky Lane, right? We got Clicks and Higgs versus Sharkatini. Obviously, because Clicks and Higgs are landed over there at Wonky Lane, guess who's going to be uncontested? Peterbot and Polio over at Squibbly. With that being said, right, they want to be uncontested. They don't want to take that early fight off spawn, that is. Early fights are kind of their bread and butter. You can see they're kind of pushing around the map, but I feel like they kind of got humbled a little bit that game.
Look, I'm going to shout out my man, Levin2K here, because we were talking to Pete yesterday, and there's this thing that, you know, happens every now and then. Pete gets really confident. He goes in quickly to try and get a quick finish, but either he takes a big loss of shield and HP, and then he has to heal up. Pollo makes it there. They take the fight again, and they win it. You know, that's pretty standard. They get a bunch of eliminations over time, but you're in an international event. I mean, if you go down, you can see it kind of just sets you up for a staggered situation. Zone pulled, you know, east from them after that. I think you got to kind of just, you know, focus up, take the competition a bit more seriously.
Interesting stuff. I'm actually curious. You guys kind of talked about this early game and, you know, Clicks and Higgs versus Sharkatini. We actually have elicited from the beginning of the game. Let's take a look.
It's a keyboard player. We're double scroll wheel.
Yeah.
They have to sidekick us so they guarantee lose.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, bro. Why are they doing this?
Bro, because they want to have a good game one.
I don't
We're
think they
kinging
landed
them.
here, bro.
I didn't see them, bro. Oh, God, I didn't.
I saw one short, but it could have been for jungle.
I'm going to throw a fake shock.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, go.
Stay crouched.
40, cracked. No,
Go
no,
crouching,
not cracked,
go
not
crouching.
cracked. Not making noise. Did it! Nice, coming. Teeny, come King Shark.
Just so crazy. I love, again, this is like what's the best part of the lane is immediately getting to hear directly from the players. Even in that moment, right? Like, what a crazy play. Hey, I'm setting up a fake shot. And you even saw it there. Shark's like, oh, I heard it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
And you got to think, right, for Sharkatini, over the course of the rest of the weekend, they're going to be thinking about that moment. Any single time they hear one of those overdrives go, they're like, wait a minute, I don't know if they're actually...
not buying it.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's also pretty cool that we kind of listened in at a pretty pivotal part of that early game in the sense that Clicks and Higgs were kind of confused as well. They were like, wait a minute, like, did they land here? Like, where were they? He was like, oh, I think one landed short. I think one was like over there. So they actually didn't even kind of know what was going on. I mentioned that. I was like, wait a minute, are they even going to land there on them? So Clicks and Higgs were kind of feeling the same sentiment.
I was just as confused because Sharktini had a very similar drop to Demish and Darm, who are, I mean, they're close to Wonky Land, but it's a completely different drop. And they were like on the same height. And I'm like, what's going on here? Like, where are they? It was the same confusion that Clicks and Higgs were having. But then the fight ended up staggering a lot. But as we saw, that overdrive play, I mean, that worked incredibly well. It got them a pick. There was
like 90 players alive.
Freaking
super
gross.
fast, which means that
So
basically
gross.
5 teams instantly went
Big
down.
Buddy was so...
Nobody freak out. I'll do it for you. Casters, over to you.
Come on!
Hey, game one did not disappoint. That is for sure, Jacob.
Is he alive?
I know that we were definitely expecting to see a little bit of those drawn-out fights.
Just a
some
few.
starting points getting a little shaky, but it's going to be an uphill battle for some of these teams already.
Yeah, you kind of look at the Clicks and Shark fight over at Wonky Land. Even though Clicks didn't have the most phenomenal performance, they outplayed Shark and Teeny. Can that repeat? Game 2 is here, so let's jump right in.
That's the bus.
Holy fuck, let's go.
Oh my god. Come on,
go!
Please, bro, please. Oh my god.
Here we go, baby. Let's do it. Game number 2, chat.
Come on.
As each game passes, you kind of have to look at your spot on that leaderboard. We know it's top 25 that get that qualification to Championship Sunday, and the bottom 25 have to do it again tomorrow. So you don't need to win every single game. You just need to do good enough.
Oh my god.
For Muzz Sphinx, All they really want to win right now is the off-spawn
just 50
contention.
brought a
Nevs,
care
Nathan,
package.
no, a little bit faster the punch, but
my
not going to be able
God.
to connect the shots. No
Say, oh
lineup.
God.
We have a full
Joe,
backpack
what the
Straight off into the building. We'll be able
my
to
God.
gather some resources.
all-
So these
this
two are
is
going to have to
awesome.
meet head-on at a later point.
Only Back City gets a
Now
fucking
it's just kind of
backpack
load
filled
up,
with
give ourselves
snacks.
a little bit of a fair
Sure,
fight.
We're con.
Chap,
We're
Quixie,
con. Sorry,
Romero and his
sorry.
duo. This is something
We're con?
that we caught very, very early on. I believe it was Chap that was able to get both of those eliminations, and then we saw him
Yeah, that's
down later because of the
do you want?
third parties. And now it goes, they both
grab
grab their
whatever,
respective
bud.
loadout,
Is there more
and
candy?
Quixie that gets the best of Romero first.
Some
Nice,
tough
let's go.
breaking point right now for the Argentinians. Lewa going to be
here,
left
let's
to
go.
try and pick up the pieces
All right, we're good.
here,
Thank
but
you.
for Chap,
Thank you.
he's now going to look to just
Catering?
prioritize keeping.
All right.
Oh God, I was talking this whole time and I was.
This game.
AJ's dead.
Yeah.
They're the ones across from each other, and another one of those contested fights where yes, they can
Let me
go
lock in,
ahead
let me lock
and
in. My
play
bad,
aggressive
Trap.
towards one another, but in the early portions of this,
Wait.
they will at least want to give themselves a loadout, so they're not playing
Adrian's
mostly
Cooper
on luck.
and
But I'd
Richard
argue that
dead?
this is a much worse position currently
No.
for Jonas and for Los, because you have to remember,
Wait,
Yakko
88
Panzer,
already?
they've already had one
Oh my
solid
God.
lobby, and in a 6-game format for top 25, most of the heavy lifting has been completed. So now for Los and Jonas, they're going to be stuck having to
Higgs is dead.
try and
is
escape,
dead.
stay out of
No.
Yakko's line of sight. But
They died off spawn. Rip. They got their get back.
They're laughing at us. Oh God. I'm embarrassed. Look, I'm embarrassed.
They got their get back. Oh. Damn.
It feels like
I'm not even
they
looking
did
at my life.
exactly that. In game one, we
Can we
saw
get-
them
can we get a
fly
They got their
high,
get back.
go
Yeah,
to
oh
the
God.
versus drop
We need
marker
to- yeah,
down
fuck that.
below, and that made it late to take over Wonky.
Finally, bro. I was.
Looks like they got aggressive.
Oh,
They
good
tried to
awareness.
push the fight over to Clicks and Eggs.
Dang.
The first down is there. Clicks in a 2v1. You can see him trying to make a play, but Taco
Wow.
by then is
Yeah,
too
he's
little
just
too late.
pinched.
Sharkatini
Damn. Well played.
I understand that Teeny is definitely very strong when it comes to those lurk play opportunities,
Damn.
but sometimes you just gotta let
Who
Shark's
plays the
natural
stairs that
instincts
way?
take over. That
Only
upfront
goats.
and aggressive close
Only
combat sort of
goats.
style is definitely going to work out in their favor because Clicks and Higgs, we even heard it in their call out briefly before this matchup started. They were
Go.
expecting them to play it much more passive. They know that all you need is 1-2 good lobbies and you're through
Yes,
the top
sir.
25, and you don't want to be
All we need, baby.
watching
Must not
if you're
outspawn.
Clicks and Higgs currently
Fuck,
because
NA low-key took a
Sharktini,
hit
how
this
many
game.
times have we seen them
Yeah, I
contested
think-
at
I
Wonky
think-
Land? It's been happening
I think
all
Vico killed
season
one
long,
of them at
Jacob.
the
And sure,
air.
that was just in the EU department,
Cooper
but even
died
at a
too, but I
global
don't know if
level,
he's dead, like full dead,
preventing
or
Sharktini from converting
gonna be able to
an
get a read
off-spawn into a top 5 finish, I would be a little
they show
worried
like the
about
off
that.
spawn.
Yikes, bro.
Right here,
I feel bad, bro.
Rigid Fortress. Wondering maybe where did Vico get that elimination while uncontested? Well, Taka, let me tell you, he actually took down Agers from Frigid Fortress.
Bro,
really
if I'm
playing
Vico,
a role
I'm
in
not
that
shooting
fight.
anybody out the
Noah
sky right now,
Riley's
though.
going to go down. Razan's going
I'm
to be
waiting till
by
I qual
himself.
finals
1v2
and do it in
situation.
finals.
Well, let's see how good his practice map
you
actually
need to
is.
qualify, bro.
Alright, go
He's
qual
doing
on
what he
con.
can to try and get away, but Veloz
Or
looking to
not
chase
with no
this one
storm
out. They need some
Guys,
kind
but
of
like,
recovery point, but Reason, he might be running straight into the heart of where Yapko is currently based up, but
Some Brazil
Veloz
action here.
might be forced
You ain't keying
to
Razan,
give
brother.
up the
No, no.
chase. Don't want to expend too many resources too
No,
early on,
sir.
especially when you know that Painted Palms currently belongs to Panzer and Yapko. The juice just isn't worth the squeeze, so Reason will manage to escape, but it might only be a temporary relief because Yapko and Panzer, they might have a good idea of where exactly the solo's
Oh,
at.
Razan's chilling.
Yeah, and you just got to
Razan's
be very
chilling, baby.
cognizant of where the zone is actually pulling, because right
Chat,
now
we all got one in this game, chat.
you
We all
can
got one
see
in this
the
game.
edge of it, so it seems like it
no,
might
dude.
be pulling away from the
we can lurk on. We
northeastern
got a
part of
lurk
the map.
going.
Only time will tell. Asaya, Scary, going for a lurk play. They already win their off-spawn fight, but that's not going to be enough. Quinj and Twy, it looks like they're trying to sneak up onto them that already have their base secured, so it might not be the best idea. So I do like this out of Sayaz and Scary. Instead of trying to push in a fight that
God,
you might
Colt
not
can
need,
go back to
they
back.
go ahead and disengage, continue their game.
Ooh.
BLT
Bruh.
Come on.
And they got
at
the
one
boss.
elimination, going to try and propel them forward as they're looking to get the secondary component. LB works
Dead.
just barely.
Nice.
Easy, baby.
But it's only
Straight punching.
going to be
Air
a
punching.
short-lived
And they got the mythic
instance.
boss
Focus and
on the
Thomas
beach.
get a little bit
Yeah,
of
they're
back here to
chilling.
see how exactly that all all broke
Punches,
down
baby.
for BLT. And
Ooh.
unfortunately, yeah, Thomas just too quick with it, waiting on that opposite angle.
Yeah,
Nice throw.
is that a part of their
Going
strategy
center?
after kind of realizing in game one we might need to
It's
get a
not
little
normal.
more
Baby, let's
aggressive
go.
or surge, whether it's close range or long range. But Thomas focused from Riptides to that elimination. They're already on the move. Sky and Scroll as well from the north side of Battlewood. They did exactly what Veno
79
said
already.
they should
Look,
have
they're
done.
doing
Switched up
something.
their
They're
game
switching
plan
it up.
because what they were doing should not have
No,
worked.
80.
And
Someone
now
just got
Sky and
rebooted.
Scroll,
Yeah,
instead of
they're not
overstaying their
sitting on the hill
welcome
anymore.
at
They're going
Battlewood
center.
Boulevard,
Yeah, yeah.
they instantly rotate the Dark
Switched it
Dominion.
up.
I've already recognized the
Vino
fact
said
that
they
this
did the same
lobby is
shit.
moving at a different pace entirely, and
Smart.
they don't want to be left
we got
behind.
sub-only mode for a little bit, chat.
Staying one
Sub-only
step
mode.
ahead of
Let's
the
go.
pack is always going to be difficult, though, especially with the way that some of these other teams are playing. Javi and Aminish, after that first game performance, they found themselves just inside of the top 10, and they're looking to hold on to that
Oh,
position.
Champion Flixie need a good game here, bro.
Fights don't stop. Chap and Flixie from one to the next. They win their off-spawn fight. And sure, essentially, that new Sanctuary would be
They got
uncontested
this.
to themselves.
This should
but
be-
after
this should be
that,
nice for them
you
right
see
here.
them rotating out through the tunnel.
A little
They put
2v1,
themselves in a
make it nice and
2v1
easy, let's
situation.
go.
Now he's going to be the only one down below, and there's really no options. They closed off each end, and they're really trying to make their numbers advantage work, pressuring in zone after zone.
They are
Now
not
he's
letting that
trying to
go.
ahead and run away now,
Oh
and
my
this might
God.
be his only chance at survival.
No, he's out. He's out.
He's
Flixie
running
sent
away.
a little bit further back than what had originally been intended there, but Chap's still willing to give chase.
Yo, he is moving.
And that might
He
be
is
yes.
moving, bro. Oh my god.
Slip away.
And he found
But
more
even
chocolate.
still, Jacob, relatively low
Two
on materials,
splashes here,
doesn't have
two
any
bigs.
metal, needs to get a reboot off for Gabzetta. And there are
Yo,
other
Bunk, thank you for the
teams
11
still
months, baby.
looking to try and
Appreciate
enter
you,
new
brother.
Sanctuary. And whether or not they're also a team that's hurting for some hard material, looking to try and refarm some of those elements, it's
Looking like
not
it's gonna
going
be a
to
mountain
be
zone, though. It's
very
good for
easy
Acorn.
for Nutty to find this
Big up
reboot
Della, baby.
anytime soon.
Yeah, for Chap and Flixie,
Oh,
though, I like
hold
that
on. Who's
lack
lurking?
of
Who we got?
desperation for that elimination. They say, hey, he's going in new Sanctuary. He's going to have to come out eventually, and they're just going to wait instead of waiting and moving in and possibly getting lurked, just like you see
Aw,
Janice and
shit.
Cheaton doing here
Oh
to
my God, they gotta wall
Controller.
him in.
Haman, I'm not sure if he's there anywhere
Wall him in.
nearby, but he
Oh my God, they
desperately
break in
needs
here,
to
they
get
break
some
in.
sort of a signal because they are gearing up right now to break through the wood, land a good shot on a Controller, but he got the signal just a little too late.
Oh,
He's in the
no.
box. They're not trying to let him out, and
Oh,
they do
my
not let it
fucking-
happen.
wait, whoa,
That
whoa,
first
whoa.
knock, that was going to be
Calm
easy.
down.
Don't
start attacking.
Yo.
Definitely need to start establishing some territory.
That was funny.
Pretty soon here. Armando stuck inside of their surge base, but if he's that high up, Jacob, you have to wonder
Reckless and
how
Alex,
exactly
OCE
were
alive.
Cheetah and
There's
Giannis
12
able to
builds.
slip by the watchtower, and
Fuck.
now Haman forced to try and figure out.
Brother
do
Rockman
I stick
or
around?
whatever he
Am I
got
going
going
to be
on,
able to
it's not very
disengage?
awesome.
Or will I just be lit up the moment that I try to escape my position?
I will say the saving grace though for him is the zone
That's
is
like game
pulling
one-
away
game one, a lot of
from
people are
that
like,
spot.
they got
So
nerves.
eventually, everybody
Yeah,
will
oh my
go
fucking
and
God.
have a chance at
Yo,
that
Big
reboot
Palestine with a
card,
50
but
gifted,
you
bro.
have to
W's
see
in the
his
chat, man.
inventory
Fucking
3
crazy.
seconds before he had bandages
W's in the
there.
chat, boys.
So you
Let's
can see
go.
they're lacking a ton
Appreciate
of
you, bro.
loot, and that elimination's got to help them tenfold. Let's jump on
Big
our
P, baby, let's get
winners
it.
of game one.
We got it on- we got it on the
points,
t-shirt right here.
cold and
The
rapid.
exact
They
jersey,
said, hey,
man.
this one for them was a
Palestine,
little
baby, let's get
easy.
it.
They got high ground. I don't think
W50
anybody
bomb,
had
bro.
a chance to look up.
They were playing that first lobby as
Appreciate
if it
y'all.
was
You
an
guys gotta
opening,
give this
Jacob.
up. Make
It
sure we're
did
thanking
not
Palestine,
seem
boys.
like it was a summit
fucking
major
50.
land
Let's go.
appearance because they just had so much control and they never once
Bless, thank you
hesitated
for the
with
gift,
any of their
tier one as well, bro.
decisions. So the composure,
Bro, what
very
happened? I feel like
clearly
he's
matching their
dead.
mentality
Nah,
right
Cold's
now.
alive,
But Yuma,
Acorn's
Toyota,
alive.
All right, show me some in action.
Cooper
Come
and
on.
Reader alive.
Seeing
Toyota!
behind Frigid Fortress
Other
could be
people are
heating up
alive.
pretty
Yo.
soon here.
Oh my God, it feels
Toyota
cool
doing
back
what
here.
he can to try
Feels
and
so good
stay
back here.
out of the line of sight
I
there
don't have enough
from
wire,
Vico
bro.
and
Holy
Malabuka.
fuck.
You know,
enough
they're
wire,
like
I
to
gotta
be
stay
lurking.
close. Wait, we're running shit down.
They might have just
We're running
gotten
shit
the
down.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
guard,
Oh my
completely
fucking God.
sandwiching
Remember,
the
you're still
duo.
alive. I got it. Oh,
So
God.
1 HP
Nah,
and
they're
Rapid, he
terrible. I'm
knows
used to it
there's
now. I'm just
only
going to write it down. We
one
won
good
game one.
jump shot
Just
left
chill.
to make this
I'm going to
elimination
fuck shit
happen.
up.
Yeah, cold, rapid.
Oh, there's-
Almost looks like they
Yo.
chased these guys down
Come on.
in game one. That's how they're able to get their early surge and eliminations, and they're trying to stick to the game plan. Zone is moving over towards the northwestern part of the map.
Big
So
C.
as soon as they can find this elimination here and clear a path,
Come on, Big
won't
C.
have much to worry
Cooper's
about
holding them so
outside
they can't wrap.
Cooper. We're at Latte Landing. They know they have their long launch pad then, so they're not in a rush either. And this is kind of
Come
the meta
on.
this season with the Shockwave, with the Gauntlet. You can go ahead and travel a long
Yeah, let them
distance
go
in
fight.
a
Yeah,
short
I don't think
fuck
Cole
all
can
that.
wrap it up
seeing with the
whites, and
surge
they're
changes
champions of
coming
any
in,
mission.
more and more
Big P.
teams staying
Let's go,
inside
bro.
the
Come
zone.
on, baby.
But the bigger issue that was building there
Yes.
was where Cooper was actually
Yes.
based at.
Yo.
He had the full
Yes.
cutoff point there for Minifio. He's
Go.
forcing them
Hopefully
to
Pete don't come down to the
rotate
vending
through
machine.
phases,
Popping
and
with a tier
eventually
1, Cash
they're
with a
gonna run
7.
straight
Hey,
into
Big
where
Cash
Echo
was in.
and
What's
Panzer
up, baby?
were at, just to try and evade
Nah, Pete,
two
no,
other
don't say that, bro.
duos. So
I'm just saying,
it's
hopefully
not
they don't.
like they have a clear-cut path in
please.
front of them.
Hopefully they brought it up
Meanwhile,
already. Hey, good. We up here
Peterbot
for a
and
reason, baby.
Pollo, they're also taking a little bit more of a scenic tour.
Yes.
They definitely want to start trying to build a
Yes.
little bit more cushion zone in the points
goats.
department, because 8 is not where we would anticipate to see this duo after that first lobby.
And underneath, Vendo
No, we're
Curve
sleeping
just
on the job. They're
rotating
just
on
running by.
Thought for a second, maybe
Fuck
they're just
up.
lurking around, but no,
Fuck
you
it.
just
They went
can't
under his
really
nose.
pass Peterbot and Pollo when they're that high in the sky. They got a huge vision advantage over everybody else. But Vendo and Curve sneaking by, making sure they don't take a single shot of damage up top. Peterbot and Pollo, they're gonna use the fizz, the
Big
shockwave,
Alex in the
that's
cut.
out there. Going to make it to zone. Alex
Hit
and
my best
Reckless,
player. You
they
know ball,
moved
Oli.
in
You
from
know
the
ball,
far
brother.
eastern side of the map over towards Sandy
No
Strip.
ball, my boy.
Typically
people
for
in
teams
Sandy, oh
that
my
do
God.
land on the outskirts, they do rotate into POIs just like Sandy Strip to go ahead and replenish what they're missing from their
Ads,
drop
yo,
spot.
that has to. Fortnite
One
has
above,
to run
one
ads to
below,
make money,
Reckless
bro.
on the rooftop. Alex
You guys
now
see them
starting
back
to
up,
rotate
zoom,
back
and run
through.
those
His
ads like on
duo's
those chairs.
building as Reed,
They have to,
Cooper,
bro. You guys gotta support it. You wanna keep seeing lands.
what's been brewing here
Oh,
at
wait, what?
Latte Landing, recognizing the fact that
Are they yelling at
they
Reed?
haven't been taking
Yo.
that
They better
immediate
calm down. I'll
engage
get up.
with Agers and Ritual. These two teams
Got
from
three
NAC
bombs.
recognizing the fact
Come on, we
that
He ain't gonna
maybe
do
we
nothing.
play to our own strengths
Take a deep
before
breath,
we look
Reed.
to try and take out the other.
Take a nice,
Yeah,
calm,
this is
deep
one of
breath.
those spots I've been talking about, Latte Landing. There's a launch pad back
Beautiful.
here that takes you higher and
Beautiful.
further than most of the other launch pads on the
Fucking
map.
gold.
And then you mix it with the Flowberry Fizz like you
Yes.
see Reed and
Whoa,
Cooper
whoa,
doing
whoa,
there.
whoa.
You almost fly so high.
Oh
you're out of
boy,
range.
Peterbot and Pollo is in.
All my life.
It didn't work out in the same
What is
manner.
Vino
They ended up
doing?
in a scuffle underneath, but
What
it's
a
not
fucking
just them.
god, bro.
It's not just Curve and Veno who are also nearby. There are 3.
Wait, so they were lurking on Curve and Veno and it backfired?
This isn't the first time that
Yikes,
we've seen
bro.
Pete and Pollo essentially getting cut off by Veno and Curve.
Dang. Clicks basically his POI pulled zone and he's dead. That's
Specifically
that's just
to
rap.
his
Ain't
Pete
good.
and Pollo could be
Sharks out
pre-firing
wonky.
that we are only in game 2 after all, Jacob. But Veno, Curve, they got their damage and now they're getting out.
Go into the tunnel where they have that
Cammy?
secret porta
Come on,
potty
baby.
to go ahead and teleport themselves through as Peterbot and Pollo continuing to try to move
Keen
towards the
Cammy.
west. That's Hari and Cammy
Keen,
there
fuck
on
it.
the other side. And they were
support.
honestly disruptors
I support.
of that last game.
Holy
Probably being a
fuck.
huge focal point of why Peterbot
Holy
and Pollo
shit.
got down.
Come on.
I'm not sure
He's
if
in
this is
element.
an
Oh,
act
God,
of
he's in his
revenge
element.
or just
All my
maybe
life, he's in
early
his
damage
element. I
for
can
Storm
see it.
Surge. Either
I
way,
know him.
Peterbot looks to
I
shut
Yo,
them
the
down.
glaze
Y'all
is
know he's
unreal
over.
right
He's
now.
over.
Holy Christ, they're below.
And that's exactly why
And it's 2 tick. Yeah, they might be cooked. I mean, they have to fight.
shots over at Cammy and Hadi. They're bound to get a little bit of bite back here. Hadi
Nice.
literally getting the finish
Chill,
there
Pete.
onto
Pop
Peterbot,
pizza,
but
bro.
good tags
Corner
exchange from
below,
both
and we're in the 2
ends.
ticks. But it'll be
It's
5
going
tick.
to mean that
We're
Pete
dead.
Yeah,
must
they need to get the
step
heck
back.
out,
Now
bro.
looking to take over that aggressive
They're
from
screwed.
Pollo. Eats another decent hunt tag
fucking
there
god,
from
bro.
Hadi.
Dead.
Cammy
Yeah,
doing
they're
a
screwed.
great job at just keeping
They're holding their own against Pete and Pollo like really
They
well.
got what they wanted. They won the
Ooh, hoo-hoo.
Oh
my God.
Pete with the aim.
Does he have lights?
20
We
guys,
need a
baby.
bomb shot, but we're still below. We need a
What the
bomb
fuck
shot.
he does? That's what the fuck he does.
Need a bomb shot where we get damage.
Yes, yes.
Right now, it looks like they're looking
Yeah,
for
they need
Cammy
to
as
get the
solo
heck
player.
out.
Polo's one
Plenty of
shot.
opportunities right in
my
front of
God,
them.
No. Wait, yes, maybe. No. He missed. Oh my god, Pete's just soloing, bro. Get in there, Pete. Get in there, bro.
in this moment, but he'll be forced to just keep things moving
need him to
forward.
die.
He got
He
the
is,
damage
he's
he was
gonna die, he's
after.
gonna die.
He doesn't
We
want
need
to
to
expend
get the
any more
siphon.
time here
He
on
will, he will.
Cammy.
Yeah, he's
Got
dead.
Cammy in the dust.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
Still
dead.
in
He's
the
dead.
surge, and everything
Stay
else
alive,
is
stay alive,
going
kids.
to take
Stay alive.
Zone, there's no more heals.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh my God. Let's go.
Let's go.
Perfect. He gets it.
Wow.
Oh my God.
What a clutch, man.
Yes.
We needed that.
What a clutch,
Come
bro.
on.
We're not out, but we're alive.
Nah, we never out. We don't need
Oh
nothing.
my
We
God.
got
Be able to clash
this.
with a
Lock
handful
in. Let's go,
of
baby.
teams.
That was clutch. That was
All
so
depends
clutch.
on whether or not they actually want to try and make some sort of a dead side approach. You also have
Oh,
to
pulls up
remember
the
that there
mountain,
are
bro.
Yeah, it pulls up, bro. They gotta go.
Scale up this mountain face. The zone's over by one.
Every Raising Cane's chicken
No, we don't care about Raising Cane chicken fingers. Like, oh my god. It's getting good.
Kind of a similar position here. They
Curbs
might
killed
have a little
Curbs.
bit of
Curbs
damage
took
to be
down
just
Braids.
above
Oh,
for the
man.
moment, but
Making us scaling the summit here is going to be near impossible. Only the best will survive. Scroll, Sky, they see them down to just one individual. Sky, and he's below the damage threshold. 130.
Yeah, by a lot.
And he needs it now.
I hate zones like this. It's so cooked, bro.
Every 7 seconds.
Leeching off his eyes, just delivering this grenade. But first, can he bring it away from his eyes? Looking back, sees there is a solo behind me. He might be able to be the cutoff point, but instead, recognizing I've just got to keep things moving forward. He's such a low material count here, though, Jacob. If he can find that solo, if he can get that elimination, the refresh would buy him so much time instead of having to play for the backside of zone.
Oh my God, Peter's dead. They're dead.
No, they died.
Before they reach the top of that mountain. The zone pulling all the way across, so we're gonna go through varying different elevation changes. And if you don't have the materials, Taco, good luck to you. But Sky somehow finds a way to get above the damage threshold. 50 teams still alive, so even so, Storm Surge deactivates here. It will not officially turn off in this game until there's 40 or less players standing.
Sky is so trapped right now. Vico and Malabuka definitely
bro.
slipped out his position,
Fine, bro.
but
It's not
they
finals,
also
it's
know
stuffers.
why take the risk.
Oh, we're not gonna be top 25.
Yeah, they're gonna have to have like the rest of their tourney is gonna have to be crazy. Oh my God, Sky is moving.
The lifeline has been extended, but can he actually make it up the mountain face? Another siphon to bail him out momentarily,
he
but
might be
Pastrocki,
dead.
he might just be the one to shut Sky's fate down to a limit here. And Sky can't continue working his way up. He's out of this one, but at least got free elimination.
Yeah, even though those eliminations were good, he just got no mobility from it, and that's what eventually caused his downfall. But you can see they're not going down without a fight.
Yeah,
Our
I'm not gonna lie, this is not.
teams
At the break, we're gonna have a little regroup, talk about what we're doing wrong, how to fix it.
And with every team that falls, they'll cascade further and further until you get that victory royale. And obviously, eliminations make the difference throughout the test of time in FNCS. We've seen it play a role multiple times.
Yes, he's on
Acorn Bolts is on height.
Acorn and Bolts, and this is practically their backyard. Starting off over by Storm Station, they haven't really had to move too far away from home.
Honestly, I hope Pete and Polo disqualify and get a reality check.
Completely
You know what I'm saying?
smothering this
like,
lobby
let's do this.
and not allowing anybody to even
It's good that they're struggling. We just gotta
trying to
make sure
challenge
we
them
fall.
on height. All they've got to do is keep spraying out that secondary height
Literally.
player, and even the duos that are trying to see if they can overdrive their way forward, they're just getting cut off entirely. Bolton,
These are
Acorn,
hard zones,
along with
bro.
the rest of the lobby. The
Yeah,
catastrophe is taking place. No one
this
can
looks like an
survive.
Acorn win, man.
You see, going off
There's
the
no
side
way
of the mountain,
everybody
going
shambles.
down,
Everyone shambles,
maybe a little bit of hills in the way for Pablo. Gino, you see they have very little materials, no extra heals.
They
Even
ain't
though
got
Storm
nothing.
Surge is no longer a worry in this game, it's about where
Damn, they got lurked
What the
on.
hell?
Rip.
Awareness? 1v2. Oh,
Damn, they got awareness checks. I mean, they had nothing, and the guy was lurking back zone. Yikes, bro.
Bro, look at this.
Now looking to see if they can have possible challenge here on height. Malabuka still looking. They're gonna drop, but it's
Bro, NA is selling this game. Like, all the big teams on NA are dead for the most part.
Oh my God, Vico's dead one.
Material. He's waiting to see if Vico can actually play catch up, but Vico left behind. He's just got
Oh
to find his
boy,
own elimination.
Vico might be.
by himself,
Refreshes
bro.
everything currently,
37
and there's
HP.
no one in front of him.
Oh, we found old
No
builds.
builds, no heals.
This is absolutely perfect.
Oh my
no
God,
material
man.
left. Even with the
Oh,
hope
they're
still
grouped
alive,
up.
they
That goes another kill.
finally
That's way too
back
smooth
into
for
the
Acorn
same
and Bolts.
spot
Way too
is
smooth.
where they
It pulls
need
back for Acorn.
elimination. The zone is gonna push
They need to look for a kill like ASCP. Nice. There it is.
Wait, Yapko in the map 6 kills, bro.
Yapko and Panzer are still doing their
Holy
thing, though.
fuck.
5 eliminations already for Yapko, 6 in total for this duo. But they know there's still a team hanging out all the way in the high ground. Will they get the chance to chop?
Oh
First,
my
they're gonna
Ooh.
bring Next, they're gonna look
They are
towards
fragging, bro.
They can jump out his floor, but they just barely
They
manage
are
to
fragging.
escape in the
Holy.
moment. Acorn and Bolts, though, just look at what they are doing to the rest of this lobby. They are forcing all of these teams underneath them to just burrow
Yeah, it is.
underground.
They're definitely
Acorn's
mad.
up the hill again.
Pizza, so many mads. This is a fucking NA win again, baby. Let's get turned, baby. Yes, sir.
It pulls up towards this drop spot, and
just
they
need-
are
we
not
need ammo, we
letting
need
up
ammo.
off the gas. This is their perfect opportunity, not only climb up
You
that
want?
leaderboard, but potentially take first. But there's still so many waiting in the wings. You see Shark, Teeny still alive, Vico fighting for every inch in this game. He gets the down on the dart. The siphon is the inside Vico, but the onslaught won't stop.
No, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They got 7.
Oh my god.
Wait, is Madden alive?
Madden's alive,
bro.
He's been taken out.
Nice.
Yapto and
Yapto and
Panzer
Panzer
are
got
going to be
meds.
the first to catch up to him. Bolt Acorn still
Oh, he's
on
dead
the
though.
so
Yapko scrambling around.
In terms of where Yapko
Where we
goes
at?
next.
Where we
That's
at?
nothing.
Under, over, solo, top 4. And they win, baby.
I mean,
dude.
Acorn, they're taking their sweet time.
just
They
too
know that there's a handful of
easy,
solos underneath them, so why rush it?
Wait, Madden got top 2.
Did we even see Shark? Did we even see Shark or Teeny chat this entire game?
Shark and Teeny died. I think they died.
Yeah.
Top 3, most of the placement
No,
points.
I'm happy for these guys.
Two solos
Madden and Cole deserve it, bro.
against the duo of Acorn and Bolt. And now the zone's
Underdogs,
going down
man.
the mountain again. A perfect scenario for Vico to stay alive.
Any 1v2s them right here. I'll throw up on God.
No way. It's
I'll
not
be
even
sick.
possible.
I'll be so
not
sick.
possible.
It's impossible.
Scenery, but now
Chat, it's impossible, chat. It's impossible.
Vico is left trying to just stay in alert.
How many of you guys
position.
want it to
Bolt
happen
is
now
off
that we
on the
said
hunt,
that?
but he's
So do you
still
guys
staying
know
right
react?
next to
Pizza
Acorn's side.
slices.
They
It's
just have
impossible.
so much
Chat
right
is so
heal
sick.
ammunition.
Pulls up the
They
mountain.
don't need to rush it. Vico only has
Yeah,
so many
Vico's
more
cooked.
options before he completely runs out of space to work with. As Acorn Bolt
Yeah, he's cooked.
Both won't even look at us.
Vico doing
Yeah, no,
everything
no,
in his
Bloop is
power
done.
to
He
try
feels
and
like
stay
embarrassed,
alive,
you
but I
guys.
fear we are only watching
Light work.
the inevitable
Light work.
unfold here,
Chat, this is
Jacob.
no stress.
Vico
Chat.
might be
I'll do
able
this.
to try and shift things
Chat,
up,
no
but
stress,
he's
baby.
going to need to pull out all the
No
stops
stress.
here, and it doesn't look like
No
it'll
stress.
be enough to
Oh.
No stress.
Nice. I thought that was Vico that mantled W's. I'll be right back, Chad.
Two, baby. Turn me up.
Where's he at, baby? Solo, what can he do
Come on,
from
wait,
here?
hold on. Where did that
Some
sound?
people would say
We pulled every zone, you know. Very lucky, but of course, Acorn was IGLing very
Pulled
well.
every
Nice
zone, and
hype
you have to
tarps,
win if you
and,
pull every
my
zone.
God, We're one of the
They
best
did
duos in
that.
the world, so nothing's going to stop us.
You're looking like it. Acorn, sometimes the commentators say that you take a little bit of time to warm up on day 1. You don't have day 1 here. You've only got 6 games to do it, but it looks like you're feeling yourself right now.
I mean, yeah. I seen Cold Rapid win a game. You know, we had to follow them. And they on top, baby. Let's go.
You guys all have a conversation in North America.
Come
Looking at
on.
to say, you know what, let's do
Yes,
this. Let's
let's
get this
go.
away from Europe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're all doing it for NA,
Come
you know,
on.
and Twisted Minds, of course. One of
Yes.
the best orgs in the world.
Yeah.
Well, guys, you definitely
Oh my God, but we
gave
gotta
us
win every
all
game.
a show.
We
We're
gotta
going to
win
head to a
every
break
game.
when we come back. Game number 3.
Yes, bro. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get a leaderboard check, Mo.
Yeah.
Let's get a leaderboard check.
Let's do it. It's already have it.
You already got it up?
Yeah.
Perfect, bro. Perfect.
Refresh and bring it to the screen.
Bang.
And then display capture.
Bang. Put this on.
Yeah, and then full
Hey.
screen.
You go like this.
Yeah.
Aiming away. All right.
Start
Oh
up.
my God.
Holy fuck, Yapko and Panzer
Panzer
quad.
are fucking playing crazy.
They're done.
I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
This game that early? Guaranteed qual.
They basically qual.
3, I would say, is basically qual. 98,
Unless crazy shit happens and they
Chat,
like.
Chat, what's the estimate for the qual? It's got to be like, what, 100? 100? They're saying 120 maybe?
EU, like we all say.
Yeah, what do you mean EU, bro? Like, come on, bro. What? It's
So who's winning games? That's what we care about, man.
EU, NA, Middle East, NA. Come on, what? 130? Okay, wait, are they not? Okay, we see. Like, fuck scrolling here. We gotta go straight. Who's
Yo.
Gerald? Wait, these the guys calling cold?
Yeah, they are.
Fuck no.
Wait, Pete and Polo are 37 though, bro.
Wait, this is good for Kanata? The team lane in Sandy? Not looking good for Alex. Cat?
I'm done casting doing this shit.
Oh my fucking god. No, bro. Okay. Well, we have one more game and there's a break, right? Oh my god, chat. We got one more game and then we get a break and maybe we just gotta talk some sense into him. Bro, you know what it is? You didn't give him a pre-game speech. No, you didn't.
Fucking did, Chad.
I don't think you did. Alright, we're gonna do a halftime speech. But all we need is one game, bro. The thing is, when P and Poyo pop off, they get those 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 kill games.
Can you check what's top 25?
Yeah, top 25 right now is 36 points, bro.
Oh my God,
like, are you
Felix
fucking
is not even
serious?
ball.
Bro, it's fine. Wait,
Yo, I'm
what happened to Shark?
sick.
Chat, what did Shark get that game? Team them got a fifth with 3 kills. Oh my God. Bro, chat, all we need is 1 game. I don't know why you're sick. As of right now, oh my God, CEO. Sky and Scroll, Loki struggling too. Yeah, it's tough. I'm not glad, chat. It's actually tough. It's tough.
Nah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break.
Yeah, you
With
go
that?
ahead.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Alright, then I gotta turn display capture
I'm gonna try
off.
to catch Pete in the bathroom. Hopefully,
Catch Pete in the
give him a
bathroom.
pep talk break. I just texted him.
I
He
said
doesn't have his
meet-
phone, huh?
Have his phone, dude. He's on the stage. What are you're gonna meet him in the bathroom? What is this guy saying, man? Who won game 2? Acorn and Bolts won game 2, chat. I mean, it was light work. You know what I mean? We pulled every zone. It was an obvious win. Oh my God, bro. The whole fucking
Fortnite
thing is
fam,
shaking.
welcome back to the FNCS Summit.
Listen, Nuggets, he
We
already
got
had
Mini
40
Miner,
Nuggets.
we got Levin
Already.
2K. For a
Yeah,
moment, I'm
I
gonna
have
put
to
my
complain for
NA
them, chat.
bias mask
Like,
on.
come on, bro. Like, I'm a streamer now. Like, are you serious? Hey. Whew. I love when the cast
All
is
right,
just
sorry
saying it
about
too.
that. I'm gonna take
What's good,
my
Oli?
NA bias
Yeah, he is
mask
stress
off.
eating, chat. I'm
Crazy
not gonna lie.
stuff.
He almost died today though, so we can let him
Big
do
W
what he wants.
here. Mini help.
Big
11
W
is so
here
big.
for.
Look, I'm happy for my boys because it's a great win.
Yep.
It's great, and they needed that, especially with all the
All 6
question
games are
marks
today. Yeah,
around
all
them
6
being
games for upper
NA's
bracket
last
are
hope.
today, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
We're
a
gonna
good
one
sign
more
of what's
game
to come,
is
I
the,
think.
and then there's a half
Yeah,
break.
really nicely
We got
played
a
from these
break.
guys as well. I think they identified,
I
of
think
course,
we're gonna
that the
IRL
zone
stream.
was
We're
going
gonna,
up
we're
on
gonna
this
pop the stream on,
absolutely
go into the
gigantic
cafeteria again.
hill. They
by
took
the
height
pack
really
room.
early, and I think if we've
Maybe we'll
watched
get
a
some
lot,
player
if you guys
interviews.
at home have watched a lot of Fortnite at the higher level, we've seen that
Hopefully
if you
people don't
take
be
height
dodging
early, Levin,
interviews.
it doesn't usually go too well. But because these
It's an
guys still
important
had so
game.
many of those
How long
builds,
is the
and more
break? I don't
importantly,
know.
all
I
the
would
teams
assume it's
down
probably
below
like 30 minutes
spent so
maybe?
many builds trying to
15
get up
minutes?
that
I don't
hill.
know.
They could just ride out for
Talk louder,
success
my
here and
bad,
did
bro.
really
It's
well.
so loud here.
Ultimately,
It is literally so
comfortable
loud.
game for these
Yo,
two,
Lavax,
right?
appreciate the tier 1,
A
bro.
very
Thank you, my
favourable
boy.
zone. They didn't have to spend much of the game sort of running about all over
Evan's
the
just
map,
in my ear
and it sort of
serenading
gives
me.
them that sort of momentum
If Pete
as
doesn't
they
qual
get into
today,
the end
God
game.
forbid.
Play for height. We
Let's
know
say
it's something
Pete
that
didn't
Acorn
qual
can
today,
do, even
which
if it
is
isn't what
obviously
his
not happening.
go-to
He
strategy
would-
is. And
he would be in the
Bolt said it
lower
my
bracket and
interview
we'll play
with
again
him.
tomorrow.
He believes Acorn is the best
Stream's
IGL
also
in the
max
world.
volume, my bad.
That confidence to
Turn it down a
follow
bit.
him and then deliver with the fragging.
Bro, I'm not
it's
gonna
a
lie.
great
If Pete's
combination.
struggling, I might just have to
Dude,
sub
so
in. I'm gonna have to
sick
sub in
see
for the
this,
lower bracket.
right? Like again, and what's tough, right, is there are so many
I'll have to
incredible.
do
Like
it.
any duo in
What's
this
the stats?
in this lobby could
I
win,
don't
and
know.
I'd
The
be
Kinch
just
isn't out yet.
amped,
We can
right?
find
Because
out.
this
Why
is
you guys
kind
saying
of
no
like a
fuck no?
sneak peek at what like the
What do you mean?
globals could look like.
Are
So
you
to
in
see them
lowers?
come
I'm
out
in,
on top, massive stuff. Take a look
I'm
at
in
these
the booth is
beautiful
what I am.
standings.
I'm in the booth.
Yapko and Pans are currently sitting in that #1 spot. What's
Chat,
interesting
I don't know
as
if he's
well,
trying to agree,
the teams
Mr.
just
Savage,
in front and
but
just behind them fall early on,
if he
right?
is,
This
I mean,
is
he's a
a
genius. It's a good
huge
cope
window
either
for
way.
them to make a move. And man, with duos like this, Mini,
Turn down the broadcast
moment you
audio.
give them that opportunity, they will strike.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that good?
absolutely right. I mean, they're making the
louder?
most
Is
of
that
those
perfect?
games, those
Or no, let
early
me know.
2 games, right? There's 17 eliminations for them
Not
as
glad
well.
they're just
This is
playing
a
that.
duo
I
we've seen
agree.
on EU
Chat,
performing very well
international
here as well.
lobbies are pretty difficult. Like, people, it's not like NA. It's not like EU where a lot of stuff's conditioned. There's a lot of teams from all over doing random stuff, random rotates. They're coming in random places you're not used to. You know what I'm saying?
It's fallen off
It takes a
quite
little bit to
quick.
adjust. It is only uppers.
What happened?
This isn't
Let me
finals,
come
so
back to EU. It's all
I'm
good.
not
I'll
gonna
come
stress
back
yet.
over. Yeah. Anyway, seeing them all go crazy as well, and even in those last final moments, right?
the
seeing
broadcast too loud,
Vico,
bro, chat. I swear.
super down low.
What about now?
Again,
Are we good?
all of these singular
Again?
interactions, these
I turned it down 3 times. Are y'all
decisions
serious?
That every single player makes will make
Third
a
party,
difference.
yeah, Tress Party,
We're
bro. They're
trying to stay in
griefing,
that
bro.
top half of the leaderboard right now,
We gotta get back on Cammy though. Too low? I'm fucking done with you guys. You guys are fucking annoying.
You posted on socials.
You know what
you
you're
were
doing.
nervous
This is
at the
just troll.
beginning
I'm not
of the day,
touching
right?
anymore. I'm
We're not
keeping it what
seeing
it
any
is.
of
You
those
guys are just
nerves right
annoying me.
here, and a really, really important game for these guys. We saw it on the leaderboard right there. They jumped up 10 places by getting the
I'm
second
keeping it up.
place
A
right
little
here.
louder?
And
Yeah,
it
I'm getting
wasn't
ready to
easy
bid.
for
I'm
them
getting
on the
ready to
side
bid.
of
You
this
guys
hill. I
are
just
real.
mentioned it.
Yeah, I'm not
All
gonna lie. I
those
think
teams
Low
down below,
faked the
these
bathroom
guys
break
are
so we can get more
low on
snacks,
the
by the way.
materials,
Bro, Fordoxy came over with 50. He brought a whole backpack of snacks, and he gave us 2 Twixes and a Mars bar. And I seen an entire backpack full of snacks. And I think he was actually pissed, but he didn't want to say anything because he just went and got it all. So I think he went to go get more food. And I saw him on his phone. He was texting 50. He said, when is the catering? That's what he texted. He said, when is the catering? So I think he's actually really hungry. I don't know how. We literally had 40 nuggets for breakfast. I'm not even trolling, by the way. He had 40 nuggets.
In that circumstance, man,
Bucky caught him. You guys saw it in the comp. On my life,
Man Mountain did take his toll, but again, we just seen a handful of really good games back to back.
and then we'll be okay, right? So I'm excited to
Oh
see
my
them.
god!
I
And we went to
appreciate
chat
that
last night. We
Vico,
went to a
of course,
steakhouse.
he's
We
very
went to the
he's pretty
steakhouse, not the
emotional,
one that everyone
but
knows
he's very
about,
content. He's like, hey,
because we were scared.
He wasn't even like,
We
oh
went to a
man,
new
I can't.
one.
He's like, yeah, I tried. You know, I did
we
what I
look, we
could.
got a god picture.
Sky and
We
Scroll
got a
as
picture
well,
of Pete with
another
a chocolate
EU team,
cake.
though, going crazy.
Oh, it was a
I'm excited
steakhouse,
to
but
see
they don't even
more
cook the
from
steak
them.
for you. It was
But
a
man,
cold
again, it's just like
stone
with so many
and a
names in
hot
this
stone,
lobby, dude,
and then
it's just
they
like-
bring the
it's like a
steak out and you
feast,
cook
right?
it yourself
Awesome.
on the
I
stone.
was glad to see them make it a bit deeper because that first
But I was
game
thinking
in
I should tweet
it
the picture of
scared
Pete with
me.
the chocolate
We
cake, but
obviously watch EU
they were saying it's bad
together.
PR.
We were
But I guess I
used to
won't
see
say it.
Sky and
It is
Scroll
what
not
it is.
deep into an end game, and so I thought, I hope the
Clicks gotta lock in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
occasion
Clicks.
has gotten to them. Clearly
They got shit
not,
on
because
last game.
this
I'm
is
keeping it a buck. They
exactly
got shit
what
on.
Sky was doing when they won an FNCS on the EU.
But it's
Clutching
fine,
up
bro.
in
As
these
long as we don't
end
lose this
games,
one,
in these
it's all good.
uncomfortable situations, hitting
Yeah, well,
shots like
the
this.
cake, right?
And again, we want to see more of it today.
And this is one of the
Yeah,
things
after
we've
land.
been
Yeah,
talking
after
about
land,
all
I got it.
season long.
Chat.
Both
It'll be
of
my
them
thumbnail
so
probably
good
on one of my
individually
streams.
that no matter what one of them goes down,
No, it's
the
not
other
Korean
one
barbecue.
still
It was a
has
steak
all of the
place.
firepower
That's why I was
necessary
confused. They
to
said we're
clutch
gonna
up, and that's
bring the
what
steak
Sky
out. You
did
cook it
right
yourself.
there.
I was
Yes,
like,
of
what
course,
the
it
fuck?
was
All right,
an
whatever.
amazing game for them. Yes, of course,
Like
they're
80 euros.
moving their way up in the leaderboard absolutely massively. But what is important for
I don't know if I
them
could.
is
My
keeping them in
chat.
this
My
moment,
mic
keeping
is
them
literally
inside, of
full. It
course,
can't get
that
any
contention
louder. I just gotta
for top
scream.
25
I gotta
experience.
scream into
We
it.
expect these guys to qualify
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
through,
Sky and
so
Scroll,
when
they're
they make it
low-key-
to endgame as a
it's
duo,
rough
when the
right now.
zone is on a massive hill, expect
It is
to see
what it
these
is,
guys
though.
on top.
And earlier with Tokata and
But
of
they're in the
course,
bus.
Vivid, we
The next
kinda
game's
talked
about to
about the
start.
meta within the meta. What
My
are
mic
you
is
guys
fine, bro.
seeing
Can
now
you
with
guys
about
stop,
a minute out?
like, one guy me?
Obviously, kind of what you
There's
called
more
out.
than
Sky
one,
and
though.
Scroll, dude, we're seeing them win games.
Two bad
seeing them
zones,
go
yeah, I agree.
crazy, but suddenly we're finding ourselves in a solo clutch
Move the
situation.
thing from the mic,
It's
but I don't
gotta
know
be
if that messes with
quality
the
of
noise
this lobby,
suppression.
right?
It's difficult.
But
It's
chat,
also
we need
very
more
difficult
motion,
to
bro.
sort of predict
Leakoff has
what's
so
going to
much
happen in
motion.
these lobbies.
Oh
You
my god,
play
I'm looking
EU,
at their
you play
desk
the
right now.
scrims, you know the teams around
Got
you, know how
snacks,
your drop
all
spot's going
different
to work,
colored
how they
drinks,
play Surge, and that's
four
a key element
cameras.
of their strategy. But
Oh
when
my
you come up in this
God.
lobby against all these other
TP
regions,
getting
play
con
their
this
own
game. The thing is,
styles, their
people
own
can
strategies.
grief Peter now.
Ultimately,
I'm not gonna lie.
it's
That's
for
the
them to
only
predict
scary
what's
part
gonna
about these type of
I think as far as
formats.
meta with them,
Is anyone who's qualified
one thing we saw
can
in game
grief
one
anyone they
and game
want. They
two
can
is
start griefing people that
teams
aren't
you maybe would
qualified.
traditionally consider height
And that's the
teams,
only scary part. So
being
if you're going into these last one or two games,
when getting favorable zones,
it,
right?
it
Golden
can get
Rapid,
wicked real
again, it was a
fast.
zone where they had a
And
bit
Shark
more
just
to
got a
work with
top
the rest of
5,
the
so
lobby. They
hopefully
thought,
Clicks
let's
wins
take
this
height.
off
Same
spawn.
thing with Acorn and Bolt's there.
I didn't touch the volume anymore, alright? I'm not touching it. I'm done. I'm done getting rage baited.
Maybe you do have
Hold
to
revenge, yeah, literally.
Yeah, man. Again, it's with the top 25. You know, we.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, we truly listen and partner with you. Our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital to you. Together, we are limitless.
Ultimately, still is a very,
I lost
very
the stadium.
good way
The
of
stadium
going
is really
about that,
loud. I'm
even
not
if a
gonna
lot of
lie.
the other
You guys
teams aren't
won't
playing
be
it,
able to
it
hear
almost
it
gives you
probably,
that
but
green
it's
light.
super
But of
loud.
course, if you're one of those teams that are outside of that top 25, so many other
Yeah,
teams
right,
will be
yeah.
thinking to do the same, and that's when it becomes really
removed the
messy,
timer?
especially with these
Bro,
overdrive
really?
grenades. Anything can happen.
Oh,
So it's a bit
come
tame
on,
right now,
man.
but of course we'll see how things develop.
They stalling?
I'll be honest. I'm looking at these guys on our screen here.
Talk too
Demon
loud. I'm
Star.
done.
Yeah.
Okay, oh
I
my
think I saw, shout out to my guy
fucking
Buzzer.
God,
I
man.
think I saw him
I'm
talking
getting rage
about
baited.
them, where he was
Chat,
talking about
bro.
all the different EU teams.
I've
that
adjusted
people
the
were
audio
picking
5
up going
times.
into
They're
the
just trolling me.
competition, right? People were
What happened?
looking
Don't
at
mess
these
with the
guys
audio.
from
Bro,
Shark
they were
and
saying
Demon
too
Don't
loud.
get
too
fucking
low.
one
Too
guy,
low,
bro.
There was not. It was more than one, bro.
Why is my chair broken?
It's not
I guess
broken.
by their standards, maybe a slightly
You
more
broke
quiet
it.
year
That's
compared
good.
to the
Alright, did
quality
you talk?
expect for them.
Be honest.
But
Did
you
you
can never
figure out
count
what the
these
food
guys
is?
out because every time
Yes,
people
but
did it
I don't know. I don't think it's
last
ours.
year,
It's for, like, the
they
casters.
overcame expectations,
I didn't want to eat
and
their
I think
food.
There's a good chance we see them do that today.
I just went to the bathroom, washed up my face, washed my hands.
Had a few issues, of course. The drop spot situation this season has
So
been
it's
really
not
difficult.
for
Had to
us,
switch
for the
around. They haven't
casters.
found that.
There was
And even this
an
weekend,
NA
they've
team
had to
too that
switch
met
drops as
that was there in the
well, but
bathroom.
they're now going towards that west
I ran
side of
into.
the map. And I think the key word
Yes.
that I used to describe
Who?
these guys, particularly this season,
Yes.
is just adaptability. Every
Clicks
single
and
time
Higgs?
they try and change something up, they
Nah.
try something new. They're just such a
Poe?
great team together.
Nah.
Sven's going to be helping with that so much as well. It just seems to work for them. And
Agers.
that's
He had an
such a
X-Set
valuable
jersey
asset to
on.
have in this lobby in particular,
No.
because again, as I mentioned earlier, you don't know
Oh
what
wait,
is
Vino
gonna
was
happen. You
vaping in the
don't know who's
bathroom.
gonna be
It was
where.
Vino and
So
Curve.
if you can have that
Was he puffing?
adaptability,
They were with
it'll
like the
pay
player manager. They just went to the restroom and then they were like talking stuff.
Designated vibe
No, doing their thing.
Vape break. Chat.
Can I say vape break?
W vape break.
players vibe, figuring out who's comfortable,
Oh
who's maybe a bit
man,
nervous.
too funny, bro.
You know Vino needs his puff.
Alarm.
It's probably itching.
God.
They don't look like a
Oh wait, they're in. They're in.
Yeah, they're in the game.
Never played out one big
Insane.
line and maybe
Wait,
still
are they
feel
in the
nervous.
game or how are they changing their stuff in the
It's
game?
the pre-bus island.
They got it like that?
Yeah, you can do whatever now.
Oh man.
There were several that were kind of
Don't
like, hey,
need
this kind of
latte?
feels like
What?
home. This kind of feels
Okay,
like
that's the scary
I've
part
been
now.
here
I'm
before,
pretty sure
I
Reese
have been here
basically
this many
qualled.
times, like, that
No, he
is
needs a little
such an
more.
advantage,
Bro,
right,
he needs
for
like
some of these
maybe
players
10
seeing their
points,
first
15
lane and
points.
thinking,
Yeah, but he could
this
go bad.
crowd
Would
is
you rather?
really loud.
Agers needs
This
like
desk isn't
100
my desk.
points.
I had
Wait,
to
chat, how many
couple
points
of,
does
like,
Agers have, chat?
Well, I'll pull it up right now.
Yeah, I think the beauty of us
Agers
being,
had
you
like
know, another year into
Agers
VFFCS is
had and I quote. Oh, they're not this low, are they?
That's what I'm saying. They're not that bad.
Oh no, they got 44. Okay, they're not that bad.
They're all right.
Yeah, what?
I feel like Reek needs to just plan.
Bro, I'm not glad the
Reek
chat
needs
brought,
them to
the
dud
chat,
now.
the chat brought up a good point that I forgot about.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter can start getting grief now.
That's what I said.
There's 5 teams basically. Well, 6 teams.
That's what I said though.
7.
That's what I said. That's why I started stressing out, bro. That's the shit I think
okay,
of.
but hear me out. Peter gets grief, doesn't call uppers, goes to lowers, slams Mr. Savage, griefs him, qualifies, uncon Scribbly finals.
You know, we just love Veno. We're Veno stands.
We're talking Peter Bob, bro. We're talking Polo. We're talking about the best. We shouldn't have to go to lowers. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I'm not coping right now. Usually I cope. I'm not coping. We should not have to even talk lowers. We should be up there. We should have been qualified already, bro. Like, we're not playing good. We're playing like shit right now.
And I think that's
all my life.
Crucial in terms of curves development.
Now, do I think they're the best still? Yes. Are they playing like it? No.
No. I'll be honest, we're seeing glimpses though. Bro, we were 250 below. We had nothing. I thought the game was over. I fucking killed Cammy.
Also,
killed
that what?
Hari.
Not okay. This isn't cope. But that zone was messed up.
Yeah, I agree. It was a hard zone, but.
On over to let us know what he's thinking about the action.
Talk to me,
Listen,
Vivid.
man, I was feeling too energized after watching those first 2 games that I had to go ahead. I had to jump on with my pals right here and get into the mix and see what's going to be happening live.
And this guy sees NAC succeeding. All of a sudden, he wants to keep the yak going. Vivid, how many teams are you going to big up here? But we're going to find out in game 3.
Oh my god, the bus.
Bang. Let's go, baby. Here we go, chat. Let's fucking go. Game number 3.
Chat, everything's good?
Game time, game time.
Okay,
I think the game audio needs to be louder, no?
They were saying it's too loud. That's why I turned it down. They were saying it's way too loud.
Is it good, chat? Game audio is good?
Game audio fine? I think it's fine. I don't know. All right.
I'm going to be hyping all of the teams while I'm up here taking the opportunity to call out all of the boys. But we know kind of where the focus has been in the early game. I feel like Wonky Land, we got to go ahead and mention that. We got to go ahead and take a little peek that way, because if we take a look at the score,
no, it's good.
We're getting trolled.
But a quick
God,
move
audio? I
jump
thought
over
they were
there.
trolling.
Chap and Flixie on the other side of the map.
Yep, 2-0.
Oh, chat, we can't hear the audio either.
At the new Sanctuary. There was a couple
Turn it
of
up a little bit,
scares in game 1 where after that was eliminations, Chap did go down, but Flixie picked him right back on.
They did the wheel drop. They did the wheel tech. Oh my god, they did a wheel tech on him.
He's already down, too.
They get beat by a long
That was
shot
tech,
by
bro.
Romero and
They did the bounce off the wheel.
I'm stressed. I just want to see Scribbly, bro.
Yeah. Wait, they're dead. Teeny dead to Higgs. Oh my fucking god.
No.
Oh my fucking god. No.
Trouble is still
This is not looking good.
This is not good.
Game started.
Nice. Get out.
Oh my god, chat. I missed the next game. Oh my god, Clicks and Higgs are having a hard time, bro.
They're about to be called after this, bro. They're 100% called now.
Doesn't matter, bro. Just chill.
Trouble in paradise. If you take a look over how good
Yikes,
Clicks
bro.
and Higgs have been doing all spawn over the past couple
Nobody
of
be
days,
at Squibbly, bro.
the confidence is
Nobody be
probably
at
what
Squibbly,
led them
please.
to actually make the final decision to land at Wonky.
Yikes, bro.
But I can't lie, when the stakes matter, when everything matters here on the upper bracket, man, falling short.
Yeah, let's see how this off spot.
Dang, and they were down damage too.
Did see some third-party shots come
Oh, he
in.
got the gun first. Rib.
Or the floor loot. Teeny takes him down. He's trying
The
to
last
run away,
bullet.
but
Oh my
crazy.
god.
That's insane.
cut short.
That's crazy, bro.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Oh, Billy, they're fighting though.
Clicks has this solo,
Oh wait,
so we can't
we're
see
trolling
return
Agers
They
against
know that
Reed.
there's just too many other opportunities.
Dead.
For Agers first, he's going to look to bring down Reed. Cooper somewhere left stranded now. What was
I
originally
told you.
just pleasant vibes between the two NA
told
teams
you.
has immediately
They shouldn't
turned
try
into
killing them. Just play your
clash
game.
here. As Ritual and Agers.
Thing is, like,
feel like they're on the hunt
Reed's
right
already
now.
got
Cooper.
points, so like it's
I mean,
not that
they
bad.
should be, right? Maybe they're a little bit jealous.
you know,
But I mean, they're there. Agers and Richie are there after this game as well.
They're a little bit higher up
They have a
on
good
the
game. They're good.
Nah, we got to take the fight to them. So Latte landing up there. We can kind of see
Oh my God.
how that one is
Think they're
panning out.
King Coop,
Cooper
too.
obviously
Maybe
gonna
Coop
be
got away?
wanting to run
And the thing
away,
is,
but it looks
if we
like
get,
Jacob Ritual and
Clicks
Azers
reboot, that'd be
are
fire.
kind of on the hunt. They might have a little bit of information as to
That's
where
not right,
he is
bro.
currently at.
Yeah,
Chat,
they just realized
we'll go
they just
sub
wanna
only
make sure
mode
he's
later
pushed far enough away
in the
so he
game,
can't
but
sneak in and
be
lose
relaxed,
the
relax,
side
everyone,
of the
relax.
Just got back from school, done with my freshman year. Oh, W's, bro. Congrats, man.
They already have the early sense of the zone pulling towards the north. They're not in a hurry either.
I appreciate all the subs too, guys. Thank you, guys.
With the golden fishing
Oh,
spot,
what
the
a
fuck?
guaranteed
What is that
chance
loot,
that
bro?
they're going to get some
And
sort
a
of
purple
hold over
pistol.
that.
That's what the fishing
Other
spot
teams
does.
are still looking to try and
If you
seal
go
their
on.
own fates with these early
no, no.
off
My
spawn
God.
battles.
Start
Golden
playing, dude.
Knight looking to disengage. Tinka resigns. They don't want to draw any third-party intervention here, and they're already looking to just try and create a little bit of space here. Gonna start cranking up, but there's
'Cause they're
only
berserk
so much material left
doing
for
the
them
night.
to work with here.
How many points did Clicks have?
Clicks
Clicks and Higgs are struggling right now. Higgs died off spawn, got beamed out the arrow by Teeny, and they're at 30 points. So they're not really doing that good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Pete and Poyo aren't doing that good either. Two of the top teams on NA are like struggling. But Acorn and Bolts won game 2. What was the team that won game 1? Was it Cold and Rapid? I think it was Cold and Rapid that won game 1. So NA is definitely cooking as a whole, but individually, some of the top pros they're struggling, man. There's other pro teams that's on NA that's struggling as well, outside of Pete and Poyo and Clicks and Higgs.
Philadelphia to the world.
It's tough, man. It's not looking good.
Signed in the summer of 1776.
Bro, can I skip this ad, bro? I don't care, man. Thank you.
We got a
Goldies. Please.
They're stacked, though.
Skin on is fucking over. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. Come on, baby.
Interact with some of these contested fights that we know Mud's
I mean, they're stacked now. Let's see if Pete and Poyo can make a game out of this, because as you see, they're struggling. And Pete, Poyo, and Clicks and Higgs were talking a lot of trash before game 1 kicked off, so it's gonna be interesting to see this through. But I think Pete and Poyo are purposely like selling, because I think they want to go on lower bracket and grief someone. I think I could be wrong, but we'll see how the rest of their games go. Because this is game 3, so it's gonna be like a 25-minute. It's gonna be like a 30-minute break. Really like 45, because the casters are gonna spend 15 minutes after the break just yapping. So as they get everyone in into the next game.
They've already kind of left Sandy Strip. We do see them there now, rotating with the zone. But I was talking to Kanata in between one of those games. He said, "Yeah, we made them leave. We only have to."
EU is up there with the consistency, though. I will say, like EU has definitely got better consistency than NA right now. Like Yapko and Panzer are an EU team, and they're in first right now. I don't know how you pronounce his name. Dom and Damus, that's what I'm calling him. I know it's not Dom. Darn, something like that. Close enough. They're third. So like three EU teams, 2 NA teams, top 5. That's rough. Facts glazes. Yeah, he does, bro. But he was cheering on Clicks though. When Clicks in game 1, when Clicks and Higgs beat Teeny and Shard, he was definitely glazing him. So I don't know, man.
People always say curse this or
it's
like.
not a curse. It's like people might VOD you. Is only like the scary part, I guess.
Yeah.
If you're like dominating. But I don't know. I feel like
so then it might not work again.
I mean, yeah, but like in their case, like I don't think much of it's gonna be like.
We're straight into the hands of other duos.
Cooper is cooked. Cooper is cooked. Yeah. Inner King. Yeah. Cooper it might just be raps. He's dead.
God damn it, chat. They pick up that elimination. And there's one thing about Carillion and Jargu. It's a team you can almost never count out. They got in through that last
Clicks might as well just milk the games to the end.
Finals at the bottom of that bubble.
I'm gonna play your stream in the background. I gotta do something quick. Alright, bet, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Another fight that has seemingly reached a bit of a stalemate. We're going to be looking at a Minish and Javi. They hear that overdrive grenade go off. They're going to be taking a look.
Clicks
They're
died
not
either.
going to
Clicks is
fall
alive.
short
alive,
to
but
a little bit of a full plan, similar to how Shark and
So he
Team
low
did
key could
earlier
get
on.
the
They
little
can actually
reboot going,
see the
so.
players
Maybe, but
disappear off
kill
the
the eye
distance,
drop.
so they know they actually did use that grenade to go ahead and rotate out.
Like the idea
Hey.
there, though,
Killing
from
eye
sit
drop.
here,
I don't
they
know,
don't
but
need
he's
to stick
dead.
around.
Eye drop
They
lands on
actually
the
had a lot of
next to
success
Wonky.
already on the starting point today. I believe they were in that 8th place position.
Little
on the
Sandy zone, too.
leaderboard. Halfway point
Why the
of
fuck are they
today's
so stuck? Oh, all the
competition.
fights.
So the only things really left to do is wait and see what are Chino and Pablo going to do with this legendary POI.
Oh my gosh, what are Pablo and Chino going to do with it? What is
Sandy's
the rest
fucking-
of the
they're chilling,
lobby
bro.
going to do with it as well?
Look
Take
how
a
many
look
people
at
are
the
just
map.
farm here,
I
yeah.
can't even count that.
They're gonna be good, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams. I think there's like a solo in there somewhere as well.
Clicks rebooted.
Those
Chat, no
teams
leak,
go
but
a little bit
thank you.
further south of
Remember, no
Sandy
leaks,
Strip,
no leaks,
but
chat.
every single team is looking to
But that's
claim
not
some
like a
early
bad,
real
crazy
estate
leak,
for
I
this
guess.
POI.
I think they heard you because as you said 7, another team floated. Wait for us. We want to
They're gonna
join
need
the party
Surge.
as well. And there's so many others in the outskirts. So for Chino and Pablo, they kind of have a little bit of advantage.
Yo,
here.
they might be
were the
cooked.
first
Stop
to set their
6-7-ing,
flag
I
at
swear to
this
fucking
POI.
God.
So every team that rotates in thereafter will not know exactly where they're at.
I like the theme of like globals too. Like there's just like turquoise green color is like a bit of a vibe.
They have to throw their name into the hat
Hicks
for
is alive?
contention
Yeah.
over by Sandy Strip. They're still
Yo,
hanging
I'm gonna go
out
sub only
near
mode. Why are we
Village Barracks,
6-7-ing? I'm
and
confused.
Sai is scaring
Why are you doing the thing though?
Spaniards,
I'm
hoping
not.
to try and represent,
Why are we
but at the
6-7-ing?
same
oh.
time, Jacob, from that EU
No, I'm
nation, they've
asking
had
them.
a lot of experience with dealing with aggressive fighting
Yo,
styles.
I'm not gonna lie,
and
go
yet
sub only
still
mode, please. I can't.
Here today, sitting at only 20 points.
Yeah, I'm not too worried just yet. This is game 3, so by the time
Peter Ball with
this
a kill
one's
in a minute.
over, that's when you really
Let's
look
go.
at the
Fucking go,
leaderboard.
baby, let's
So
go.
much
Instant replay.
the point
Let me see
threshold
that.
controls
Right now,
your destiny.
instant.
Let me see
But
that.
coming into this one, I was thinking, okay, you need
Please.
3
Come on.
decent performances maybe to get
Please.
top 25, 2 pop-off games, or in some cases,
Oli,
if you're
give me
Yasuo,
5 subs
Panther,
or I'm
or
banning you.
Raptor, Acorn,
We're
or
chasing
Pulse, you might
Socko
just
too?
keep one.
Give me
Shotgun
5
him?
Oli or I'm banning you.
Pollo back and forth between POIs, right? They continue to try to find some sort of successful aggression. As you can see right there, 1 elimination on Peterbot right now. I did see on screen that's actually going to come off of the back of a reboot, so they were fully aware of
Oli,
the
somebody
opportunity of
gives
that.
5,
And I
they
did have
can
sort of
gift
like
it for you.
a drive-by conversation.
You got
with
5
Baxter.
minutes
I
or
was
you're
like,
banned,
dude, we gotta be
Oli.
feeling good, right? Back-to-back NA wins. He was like, dude, I want Peter Bomb Pollo to get the legs though.
This is just so tough though, because
Yes,
they
sir.
were looking to get
The
involved,
fuck?
but
Yeah,
sadly,
yeah,
Minnesota, the last thing
yeah.
that they ever wanted to
Yeah.
see is Peter
Take that,
Rock
baby.
and
Yeah.
Pollo
Hit
very
that for the 5,
on
baby.
their
Let's go.
position.
Appreciate the 5.
Cammy and Huddy
Come
still
on.
Look at the
hanging out
glaze,
on
the
the
glaze,
telling
chat.
me that they're just gonna be looking to trail Pete
Oh,
and
yeah,
Pollo.
brother.
They're not going to allow them
Come
to
back to the
freely
stream, my man.
rotate, and that's gonna potentially
safe.
be a thorn in the side there for Pete and Pollo later on.
Yeah, huge annoyance because they're
Big
a
Harry.
team that you kind of said it yourself. We were talking to facts that they like to get aggressive. We want to see them get aggressive, but this isn't just an NA.
They leaked our
LNCS.
combo outside?
This
Mm-mm-mm.
is
Mm.
the best of the best
Hold
of
on,
the
I can't
other
prepare
teams
my
when
snack shot.
it comes to Fortnite.
Chill,
You're not
yo,
gonna
look,
get
thank you
the
for the
same
5 gifted.
opportunity because we know it will be
W5, baby,
smaller, and
W5.
I think they're learning that with each and every game goes by, and that's why you think you see a huge drastic change out of the game plan.
Bait break
in game
got
3 of
Harry
Peterbot
moving.
Pollo.
Yeah, keep a close eye on all of these teams like Noah and Riza.
Yo,
who
y'all are
actually
funny,
went
bro.
ahead and
Like,
left
these zones
Sandy a
have
little
been
bit earlier on, right? We
pretty
did
even,
see
no?
them kind of
Like, they
face
spread
up on
them
one of
out.
those tall buildings.
Yeah.
As you can see on the north side of
What
the
is
zone as
this?
it currently stands, what do we have?
It's
4
like,
duos
like
kind of
right
posted
below
up here,
4 fields, yeah?
ready to catch
this is
all
like
of those
a-
rotates from all of those Sandy teams that we
South.
just kind of talked about.
South zone.
Because the zone pulls a little bit further south, all of
Like,
the
I think in
teams
between
are
Boulevard
eventually
and
going to
Fort,
have
like
to
in the
leave
middle of that.
Sandy, which provides a great opportunity for anybody that left
On the
early
right.
to kind of face up and get all
Pino
the
with another
damage
kill.
that they might
Curve
need.
with a dual wipe, I think.
Reason just being proactive, shooting out trees, preventing other
Fortnite
duos
Saturday,
from having
May
the
30
opportunity
community.
to hide
Let's
behind
get it.
that natural terrain coverage.
Yeah, they haven't shown clicks. Is clicks good?
I don't know.
How's he
Still
looking?
hanging
I
out
don't
in Battlewood
Can we see
Boulevard.
Cody?
They're
I
hoping
don't know. We're
to see
watching
if they
the
can
key
pick
though.
up some
Big
additional
Vano.
points
Oh,
here
yeah.
off the eliminations.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
Harry.
find exactly what they're
fives again. Yes, sir. Fucking go.
Fight some pros here.
Let's get it.
Yeah, that's
we gotta
one thing.
do what we're good at.
On NA,
Do what we're good at.
Benno won his
Ain't gotta be pros, bro.
championship from EU and NA.
Let's go, Muzz.
You don't mess with the guy in his drop spot. Multiple times in that major
Make some
final,
buzz.
teams were trying to steal away his loot. He just
43
chased
above
them
here
down
too,
and
baby.
sent
Better
them
get some
packing
action.
back to the lobby already, which kind of helped his game plan because
They definitely need some action.
But not everybody has that luxury being uncontested. Muzz and Sphinx know that to be a
Moz.
fact. Nebs and Nathan are contesting them off drop. It does seem like in this game they're
Come on,
splitting
Cody.
it, but what does that do to their loadout and their
Clicks is
confidence?
live right there in Sandy.
Little check in here with Pablo and Chino.
Oh my God.
We know that they land Sandy Strip 280 damage above right now.
my
They're
God.
going
What's
for
going
control.
on?
They're
What the
going for a
fuck
little
are we
bit of a
doing?
sneaky
We tried to
play
catch them before
onto
they hit
the
the
players, but
I would've
everybody
Oh
in the
my God, we
surrounding
might
area
have dead
is
ass
taking
died
full
now.
advantage.
You guys said.
They've done big damage
my
by
God.
Pablo and Chino. They're going to be forced to refresh right now.
man.
When we tuned into them, they were 260
They were
above, but
low-key
as soon as
pretty
they went
stacked,
ahead and
actually,
took
till
that
they
fight,
died.
seemingly took about 100 damage, and their net surge dropped by
Need
just
the vending
that.
machine ASAP.
Aegis Ritual,
Wait,
they
Aegis
might
and
have been
Ritual
one of
in
those
here?
duos involved.
Oh
Yikes.
my
Speed
God.
and
Oh
Fufu
my
and
God.
Midfield. Shots were definitely exchanged. I don't even think it was Diamond
Oh,
D.
Pixie,
They
Pixie's
were
going down.
pulling
Pixie's
themselves
crashing.
off, prevented.
Oh,
no.
Pixie won't be able to weather the
Oh,
storm.
man.
Can Swizzy
Surge,
fare
no.
any better here? Still getting lit
Big
up
Swizz.
by these surge tags. He has to find a full
happened?
elimination.
Oh, there's Ozzy, bro. I thought that man was gonna be streaming this.
But will he actually have a chance to
Hi,
strike?
yeah, Pablo.
he's a
Hi.
That man Ozzy was nowhere to be found, bro. He streamed this morning.
Give me some of that. Wow.
Okay, I just no.
Did-
We're
Ozzy,
just
did you
gonna
eat?
skip that.
In this
Did y'all
situation,
eat?
which is
What'd
not
y'all
much.
eat?
We're in the fifth zone. Now he's taking behind it.
Where'd you get it from?
To a 5-tick and active surge.
Who's
All
getting it
that
for you?
damage is going
Bro, this man just had a whole bag of snacks.
If you can grab some for us, yeah.
the damage
Bet.
threshold.
Thank you.
Bro, like Facts always trying to eat, bro.
Chicken and fries? Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you.
I told you, he's been itching for food for hours.
Bro, it's 7 o'clock. We've been on
40 nuggets for breakfast.
Maybe XCON as well are trying to get
chat.
elimination of their
It's
own.
normal to eat on your
Every
job.
time someone wants about food.
It's 7 p.m. in Germany?
I'm gonna come prepared tomorrow though, for
That is
sure.
worst case scenario
I'm gonna
for
have my whole
Swizzy.
bag
For somebody
filled.
that needs to do 300 damage, you want to be close, you want to be personal, because the
Oh, there they
shotgun
are.
is going to be
Swizzy's all
your
solo, 300
best
below.
friend.
Who's he chasing?
And as you can see right
Look
now,
back.
the chase is on.
Honestly,
Not
brother,
only does he need to go ahead and pick
I
up
wouldn't mind
both
you
of
going
these
to
eliminations
fucking
seemingly
beat
right now,
Polo
but
right
he
now.
needs to get in the
Feed
zone.
him a kill.
Finally, attack comes in. 12 HP to work with. 2 ticks
Shoot
left.
back.
Swizzy's
Yeah.
going to be going down.
There were only
GG's, brother
so
Swizz.
many places
Not very awesome,
left for
baby.
Swizzy to actually venture through, and Doxy X1, they just played that one excellently. They knew that he was trapped. He had nowhere left to run to. And
gotta replay.
just like that, we're right back here at Sandy Strip.
Oh
and the
my
cube
fucking
is
god.
going to
Killed him
Oh
with the
my
air.
god!
Oh my God.
Holy Christ.
Oh my god!
And finished him in the air?
Oh.
What kind of
Wow.
is he running over here?
No, he
We might go
bro, I can't even speak, bro.
Things I've seen
not
in
very awesome.
quite a while. Not only getting the knock,
Peter,
mid-air,
yeah,
cleaning
this is
up
good.
the elimination.
This is
And that
good.
is
It's gonna pull back.
exactly why they
T
landed
Poil's on
Sandy
height.
Bro, remember who y'all are, bro. Hold on, I love you.
Oh yeah, we got goldies.
Hold on, I
We're
love
playing
you.
for kids.
Hold on, I love you.
Not just then, get caught
You
out
are the
because
best
Yes,
to
who got
me.
that?
Super
Oh,
hard
Teeny
to
stole the
make
kill.
those rotations when there are just so many teams around. Speaking of
Yo,
hard
we don't
rotations,
want
Peter
Teeny
Bot
to
and
have a
Toyo
good
lane
game
all
here.
the way on the west side
Yeah, I
of the
know,
map
but
as
he's
they
gonna
make
be
their way
called.
all the
I
way
mean, bro, I
over
think-
here to
Sorry,
Sanctuary.
bro, they gotta
Clicks
show
is
how to
white.
play.
Yeah,
And I
work
feel like
clicks.
they found themselves in a
Wait,
very
they better
favorable
group 'em.
position. 500
Whoa.
damage above, as I say that. Drop that down
Good
to
shots,
300.
Cody. Holy
But they
fuck.
have pretty much
Wait,
the
wait.
high
Wait,
ground
Shark got
secured
lobbied.
as it currently
Clicks
stands.
needs to go in
We
their
know
back
they
court.
love
Oh my
play
God,
high ground
please.
taco.
If
Can
Clicks
they
goes there, that'd
actually
be
hold
fucking
on to this
crazy.
throughout the
We
rest of the
need
game?
gas
This
to,
is
bro. We need
definitely
to
the
get in.
best
No,
sort of
Pete's
position
looking
that
at
we have
clicks,
seen
bro.
from Poyo
Oh, we're so
all
poor.
three games
Scrolls in the
so far
5
today.
tick?
Sky
What is
Scroll,
Sky
on the other
Scroll
hand,
in the
though,
5
way
tick?
off in the distance,
I don't know, but they're
separated
bombs
from the
away
rest of the
now.
lobby,
They're
trying
getting
to
in.
see
Oh my
if they can just
God.
break in
Oh my
the
God.
end zone,
Wait, they're in.
hoping that they get a
Oh my God,
chance
they-
to try
they
and
literally-
take
and they have a
down
console.
any
Rotate.
duos that might
Oh
be
my
looking to try
God,
and
they
cut
pulled
them
right
off, but
towards them.
instead
Wait, what the
will
fuck?
find a secure position to
That was
start
a
carving
great
out,
play.
securing space, and now they
That
can
was
take
nice.
the
That was smart.
Shambles, though.
Yeah, this is the point in the game where
Clicks
you
and Hicks
have
bad,
to stay
dude.
alive.
Damn.
Wow.
Seven zones,
We need
there's
Shark to
26
die,
This is not good, Chad. This I'm
He died to
sick.
Carillion.
Yo, listen, if you're a Clicks fan, if you're a Hicks fan,
It might just be raps, bro.
Should be okay though, hopefully. But it's starting to get to that time where we gotta worry a bit, bro. We're halfway in, 3 games down, like it's bad.
Are you IRLing and going in the
right? They almost found the opportunity right there on Yuma and Koyo. As you can see right now, the zone is actually pulling north, and when a pool like this,
I may go AFK during
I told you I don't have the heart to everything. I can't.
during the break. I'm probably gonna, cause I have to make a trip to the pet store, so I may just leave during the break, keep the stream up and going, and I'm just not gonna be here.
frontside low
just
ground
like keep
position.
it obviously
They
good
are
vibes, you know.
right back in the most comfortable driving seat. That's exactly where they
I'm gonna
had
finish
some
watching the
success
game
in
though.
the EU Major 1 finals, and it looks like they finally managed to
Oof.
replicate it here in Game 3. But Deemish, darn,
Low key, I feel like we shouldn't even go IRL stream there though. I don't know. I just feel like it's like not the vibe.
Vino dead? That's not good.
Big knock opportunity here.
Oh, Vino is dead. Fuck.
Yeah, they don't even necessarily need this fight. 3 players go down, no more Storm Surge. 1100 for them. Some shots coming in, so they're going to fall down just a little bit, but they're holding their ground. They know they have extra materials, so they're not afraid to overbuild.
Yeah, you guys agree?
Those mats.
Like,
taking a look bottom right,
yo,
I see
because it's slow only mode.
Kind of establishing that
You guys
low
agree
ground
that it's
they
like
are known for
not worth
going
it? Like,
rapid
let them
throughout
just
the day.
chill.
They've been known for coming out swinging, right? Winning game
gotta go see
number
this, dude.
1, but I would
You're
imagine
thinking
now
about
that
the
all
people that aren't
the other teams
doing
are kind of
good,
feeling
like-
comfortable towards the higher ground. Maybe
Bro,
they
there's
go
like
ahead
10
and go
teams,
back
like
to
50
what
teams
they're
are gonna be
used to.
called already. Like,
But
you gotta
even
go,
with
like, get good
this
vibes of cold. Like,
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, go,
you
go,
just
guys.
don't, you're
Oh,
just saying you wanna, you're trying to farm like clicks and P. It's not,
Nah,
you
I'm
don't
not.
do
I'm
that.
not. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I am thinking about clicks and P, like their vibes and shit.
Shark and Teen are on height. Oh boy.
You're right. You're right.
Wait. Are they gonna get it taken?
You don't have to, yeah, you want to talk? No, if not, then whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, 100%.
In a meta where you got shockwaves and you got that fizz grenade, so you gotta expect things to happen.
P. Poyle's still alive.
Here we go, bro.
Nice, bro. First end game for the boys.
They need to frag, bro.
I'm sorry, Rizan.
Like they need a 10-kill win. No way you said that.
He's always looking for something.
Come on, baby.
Can you just kill Curve?
You got Goldies, bro.
And they killed Shark. Shark just killed one.
Targets. Why nobody is pretty
Top
much
20,
safe
come
when
on.
you are anywhere near that duo.
Oh, yeah.
Rezon's down.
Who we got?
Rezon finds himself
Go,
in
Pete.
the opposite
Get that
side
shit.
of things. Peter Bot's gonna be dropping down.
Not bad.
The mats come
He's
in.
got the mythic
Now
two
they
Sharks
go
on
ahead
height.
Oh my God,
no.
Shark continuing on height, bro. Holy fuck.
No way.
That's not good for clicks, guys. This is a bad side, boys. Really bad.
Clicks need to switch up his drop. He got to switch up his drop for the second half. Either that or he need to come up with some type of backup plan because what's been working, he's 1 and 2 off spawn against Shark and Teen. Well, technically 1-1 and 1 because he was able to get out during this game to reboot, but still, like that's basically 1 and 2. He started off swinging in the first game, but he just couldn't replicate that energy towards the rest of the tournament so far.
Respect. Oh, that's Mally. Top 14 from Mally has a solo, 162 already qualified to grand finals on Sunday. No matter what happens here, Chad, he's chilling. Here we go!
No!
We're doing top 10 is great. Top 10 is great.
Come on, Pollo. Let me see some.
Polo, I love you.
Yo.
We'll have to see what Pollo can do right here, trying to
Come on,
find
Polo.
some sort of calm in the chaos right now as he takes one quick breath right here. Malibuca, no
Come on, stay the
opportunity for him to
Polo.
kind of slow down right
Stay
now.
on
He's kind of
Polo,
feeling the
bro.
pressure from duos all
Bro, my nerves are like high watching this.
jump into the storm as Scroll and
Yes.
Sky.
We need teammates. We need everybody to drop. Let Polo be a solo. Yes! Come on!
Come on, Bo.
Yes! Oh my God.
Let's go!
He's cooking, bro.
Top 7, baby. Shark dead to cold.
Come on,
He's
one
cooking,
more.
bro.
Top 5, Polo, top 5.
He is cooking, bro.
Cold on height.
Cold on height.
No way they win another game.
Oh my God, he knocked one.
No way they win another game.
Come on. Yes!
Top 4.
Oh my God, Polo is cooking, bro.
Come on. It's all duos.
Yeah, he'll try. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Come on.
Bro, Cold and Rapid are about to win another game, bro.
Sky and Scroll versus Cold.
Cold and Rapid versus Sky and Scroll, EU versus NA. Holy Christ, bro. Holy Christ. Yo, get Cringe out of here. We need this 2v2, bro. We need this. We need this.
They're going up. They're going up.
Oh my God. Shockwave play. They took height. Oh, Cold's down. Oh, shit. Wait, crack? Wait, Cringe is griefing. Cringe is griefing them. Oh my God, awareness. No. Damn.
Oh my God.
Cringe versus Scroll. And Cringe is healthy.
Oh my God.
Cringe is healthy.
Cringe.
Oh my God,
No.
plays Zone Wars.
No. Scroll.
The Faxity Chop.
The Faxity Chop. And he's dead. Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Holy Christ.
Holy heck.
Holy Christ.
Oh my fucking God.
1v2v2 and he fucking won that shit. Wow, bro. That's actually insane. That's actually insane, bro. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat, I'm going AFK, man. I'll be back in about an hour and a half, maybe. Don't really know how long it's gonna take. I'll be back soon, though.
Sky and Scroll? It was Sky and Scroll. It was that 2v2 situation. Talk me through it.
I mean, like, shit was just easy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo.
Really? Was it really that easy? Because it looked quite tense for all of us
Shit was
watching.
just easy, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, bro, it wasn't that
I'm not
easy.
gonna lie, I
You had to
respect the
solo
Fortnite
push
not
it.
booping it out.
Well,
Like,
you know
bleeping
what,
it out.
British players, you know, we
Fortnite
have to
not bleeping it
talk
out, like
a
keeping
big
that, like,
game.
you know.
It's live
So
interview.
talk
What do
to
you
me
mean?
about
Nah, they can
your
cancel it,
game
though, can't
then.
they?
What
live.
is the
I was told they
plan
could-
here in
This is
Düsseldorf?
live.
I mean,
Oh,
you
shit.
just run around, eliminate everyone, and just win every endgame you make.
And it's interesting because I feel like some of the
Oh,
European
shit, it
teams have
is live.
actually
What do you think
struggled
this
with the
is,
zones
bro?
with net
I
surge.
thought
How
y'all always
have
said
you
the
been finding
broadcast is
it?
backed up by like 20
Net surge?
seconds.
I mean, you just run
It's
deep and
delayed,
chill.
like
That's
it,
about
like
it.
at home.
all you gotta
preference,
do is
yes,
just W
not
that
for
kick.
live.
Yeah.
You real?
Oh, we got the
King the
live.
W.
Oh, man, I
Yeah.
forgot.
You are not
So,
real, bro.
Düsseldorf, what do we think of Brian Cringe?
Forgot we're eating good.
You're all right,
I'm
bro.
not used to this, bro. I'm used to the
Okay,
hotel
then
treatment.
that's 3 games done. We're gonna have a
Airbnb,
short
hotel
break. When we
treatment,
come
my
back,
bad.
we'll be assessing all the action
I
so
forgot
far.
we on the new shit,
We're off
chat.
the hood.
Yeah, we out.
Oh my God. Leaderboard check.
Go.
My
Run that shit
God,
up, run that
bro.
shit up, baby.
This shit over
Now
here.
leaderboard check up, man. Run it up,
This shit
kid.
over here, bang.
Run it the
Hit
fuck up,
this,
kid. Where
skill,
Pete and Polo
refresh.
at?
Show me, show me, show me.
Show me, show me, show me. Show me, show
Yeah,
me.
wait. Yapko and Painter in first with almost
they're
200
crazy. They're done.
points.
They
Cold,
can
rapid.
just say, I don't even want to play no more. They made it. Holy fuck.
Oh my
Karen back
God,
from
you're
Big
the
Oz.
fucking man. You're the
Goated.
man.
You're fucking crazy.
Oh my God. Oh my.
Love you,
Hand
dog.
water. Oh my
And
God.
waters. Wow. We're getting
Beautiful.
not used to this shit, bro. This booth
Like
life.
Ozzy's like your wife right now.
I'm not used to this, bro. This booth life.
Eco, Malibuca top 3, Darm, Acorn. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care. We got Sky Scroll now in the qualification. Victor V top 10.
Fucking
We'll
nice.
take that.
That's good. That's really
Reed,
good from him,
top
bro.
13. Who's at a qualification? Agers is on the border right now, 52 points. Where did Peter go now, chat? Peter's in 14th.
14. We're good.
Oh
we
my
good.
God,
Chat, we
nice,
good.
bro. Oh my
Big
God.
Polo in the fucking mix, baby.
Is Shark qualled now? Where's Shark at? Where is he?
Oh my God. They're done. Yeah, Clicks is done. 6. We're done.
Oh my
Done.
God.
Any on top, boys?
Oh my God. Big Jacob, baby, let's go.
Like, obviously, we're not on top of the leaderboard, so hold on, let me take that back
yeah,
for a quick
yeah.
second. But winning
Yeah.
games, let's go.
Big
dude.
Jacob,
Yes, sir,
baby.
man. Big Jacob.
It's gonna be the best tournament.
Bro,
Ever.
Clicks and Higgs, though, bro.
It doesn't matter because, like
Shark's
I was
already
saying,
qualled.
you need 3 decent games or 2 really good games.
Yeah.
There's 3 games left. There's plenty of
My
time.
God.
They just need to play. They need to match the aggression for Shark and Teeny, or just leave the POI as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Like loot up and then leave. So I'm not saying not contest, but like get your.
You don't think Shark's gonna run him down? Already qualified?
But that's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to leave.
Say,
Oh my God.
Ride him or leave.
Retweet on my life.
Oh my
Jacob,
God.
Jacob's talking
Big
chat.
Jacob, bro.
He's talking on my life. He is, bro. Big Jacob, man. Fucking
God,
go.
we got tenders, bro. Oh my God, Mo, we gotta get to the. Is the break right now?
Yeah,
Is there
but they're
another
not-
game?
Yeah, but they're not out yet. Oh, they are. Huh?
Y'all don't got chicken tenders at your booth? You
What?
gotta win more
Going?
than 2 games, buddy.
Chicken tender. Bro.
Fuck the food. I'm not gonna be low-key. You gotta hit IRLs.
My food, no.
Bro, there's no way the bro wants a bite of your food.
Bro.
So how's he give us cold food?
Hmm?
This shit cold, huh?
Yeah. Bro, Ozzy might have given us some nasty food on purpose so we get sick.
Right, I'm not eating this shit.
Set us up maybe
Yeah,
so we don't stream and shit.
Yeah,
No,
we
I'm
fucked
trolling,
up.
bro. I'm trolling. Gotcha, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, bro. I got hope for Twix though, man. I really do.
Bro, realistically, we need to just kill him off spawn one time.
Yeah.
Fortnite fan, welcome back to the FNCS
Wow.
Summit. Cringe and Twy get themselves a victory royale in a 1v1
Oh wait,
situation.
this is where they.
Hold on.
Wait,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Wait,
chat, stay tuned, chat, stay
And I
tuned.
want to say UK on top.
Oh my God, wait, this is
Twice
it, this is
doing
it.
for
Something
the boys.
crazy.
I forgot my hat.
I got one for you. I got one for anyone that wants to join the
I forgot about
bandwagon.
this.
Oh yeah.
UK fans out there, represent.
Oh man, you guys can't kill me like this, all right? You gotta.
I think
give me
it's
some
here.
time.
Where's
Man,
your hat?
congrats to them seeing them get a victory out in that situation. I can't believe it.
I'm trying to look for Julia. Because if they're doing the classic Julia segment,
But it might be at the
I
end,
really
no?
believe
Maybe.
Sky and Stroll.
I mean, I don't know. I just heard a little birdie.
Oh my God.
And then Cringe said,
I don't see Julia,
Sorry
so
about
maybe
that.
it's crap.
I've made
Maybe
my
they
way
don't
here
need her.
based on
I
my
don't know.
skill, my merit, my prowess. Scroll. You're gonna have to sit down this time.
We gotta finish this though, and then we gotta go
What
to interviews.
performance from Cringe here at the end. I mean, to take down
Big Jacob.
Sky like that, to 1v2, the best duo in EU coming into today. I mean, what a performance from him individually. This is a duo that we've seen rising up throughout the course of EU, a team that we have expectations of because of their talent level,
But that
a
was a
team that's
crazy
developing and coming through. And yes, we're going to be biased because
That
they're
was
UK.
crazy.
I'm sure Resub at home is watching. I think he's actually in the
Resub's
arena,
in
very,
here.
very
Yeah,
happy.
Resub's
Whatever
over
he is.
there.
He'll be very happy, of course, because Cringe is Scottish. But this is a team that are actually genuinely improving. They're getting better. Bias hat off. They're looking good.
Yeah, great fundamentals, great mechanics. I think we know that. You saw that at the end, right? Cringe wins because he has the really nice right hand and
Bro,
Scroll
let's go.
in a
Chat,
situation where
I'm
you
trying to
can't even
look.
see it,
I think
right?
it's
Him
right
in
now.
the back. I think the big thing with obviously Cringe as well is in solo situations
Might be a little
like that, he
announcement.
sort of burst
A
onto the
Fortnite
scene
competitive
last year
announcement.
as a solo player,
My
right?
bad.
And because of his results in solo, so you
Yeah, I
know
don't wanna
he's
miss this, though.
comfortable
Hold on.
in those moments where he is alone. And obviously that arrogance, that cockiness sort of helps him as well, right? I'm glad Twice sort of brought him
I
back
just
down to
heard.
earth.
They're saying
mate.
stalling
It
right
was
now to
hard.
eat.
Yeah, you
No,
didn't, you know?
there is no more food.
They're saying
Yeah,
stalling to eat.
That's a mark of a really good friend, right? Like just dial it back a little bit.
Oh,
On the
God,
other
I'm
side,
not.
obviously Sky and Scroll. You know what started as a really tough start to Summit upper bracket. Now, suddenly we're starting to pick up the pace, taking
up,
it all
brothers?
the way to a second place with a ton of eliminations. I feel like this is a Sky and Scroll we're kind of used to seeing.
I'd have to say
Boobs.
yes. Yeah,
Aren't they about to do
right?
the woo-woo
I think
right
we've
now?
seen games like this from
Aren't
them
they gonna do
in
the
EU
woo-woo right
major
now?
finals where they
The
are just
little,
together.
you know.
They are able to sort of get through
They
on
said
this
it
low
had-
ground. I
right?
think Vivid called it out really well where you could see what they were trying to do very early on into that end game as far as
Nah,
establishing
I
low
think
ground.
it's-
And even though there are more teams
You know
trying
what
to
I'm
do
saying?
it, right, after seeing their success, they are still just the best in the world when it comes
That's
to claiming
why.
that
That's
lane.
why I was
Yeah, I
like,
think it was around 10 zone. They took that front
'Cause
side
remember,
low, and I was thinking, really, really nice zone. Front side of low take from these guys. And ultimately, because they played it so much, they were able just to bat away any of the competition. I think Thomas HD was down there at one point as well, trying to take it.
So it's like right now,
Unfortunately,
right?
Of course, couldn't
Yeah,
close
yeah.
out the game successfully. But what's that, 10
Some right now.
eliminations for these guys?
Wait
You
a little
mentioned
bit.
it, Zeke. Not the greatest start for them, but a huge comeback. And that's what individual games
bro,
can
there's a
do
reason why no
in
one's
this one.
going IRL.
Yeah, and that might be enough to just suddenly
What do you mean?
shoot them up the standings, right?
Brother, just
I mean,
stay
especially
tuned.
like,
Yeah, they are.
look, Twy and
They're
Cringe
IRLing right now.
7th place,
Yeah,
just
that's
below
probably
them,
them.
Sky and Scroll.
Oh,
It
Gorilla on his
only
IRL.
takes one really good game like that, Mini. So I love seeing that out
Yeah,
of
I
both
think we have to
of
stay.
these
Apparently
duos.
there's
It just looks so good, right? And even all the way at the top, Yapko Panzer still firing on all cylinders, Vinny.
Yeah, it's great to see. I mean, we've all known that Panzer
so
has
was
been a
after?
very,
Was after
very
Game 6?
exciting
No, no,
talent
no.
ever since he sort of burst onto the scene in trios with Mr.
I don't
Savage and
know.
Mongrel. A lot of people were saying he carried them to the
Is it?
success in Major 1 of trios. Then he's just keeping on developing, keeping on improving throughout that entire time. And now in duos,
I don't wanna
finding
leave
that
and miss
teammate
it.
in Yapko that's really complementing his game style and gameplay is really paying dividends for him right now.
Yeah, I think the thing with these two is they've been rather inconsistent in
Huh?
EU, right? If you've been following EU, they have weeks where they look like,
I don't know.
okay, this is the real deal. These guys are going to be one of the big teams in EU. And then they have a lot of weeks where it's pretty anonymous. And I think a lot of us were wondering
I don't know.
which
I might
version
just
of
IRL then.
Yapko and Panzer we're going to see on the stage today.
Fuck it.
We got the best version possible, and I'm happy about it.
Dude,
Ozzy
they
here?
gotta be happy about that too, right?
Wait,
like,
did you ask
hey,
Ozzy
we're
or no?
looking good. We're on that.
Kinda,
We're
I
on
want to
top
wait.
right
I don't want
now.
to miss it.
Let's just make sure we bring that energy back for
It doesn't start in the aisle, or even the moment you reach for the carton, because choosing Noah's pride means choosing generations of doing things the right way. Organic, cage-free, pasture-raised. That care carries through into every crack, every sizzle, every quiet morning you make for yourself. Noah's pride. Eggs done right.
was qualified here, but still not quite performing as we would expect. And even here today, it's been a bit sort of reminiscent of that level.
Like
they've
10
had
minutes.
their moments, they've had their ability to fight. We've seen them getting a few eliminations, but
I'm gonna ask
that
Ozzy
togetherness,
if
is
it's
that
right now?
over-eagerness
No.
maybe to try and go for these plays.
Not to be a nostalgia merchant, right? When you look at the last time we saw them as a duo on a stage like this, when they won Globals, they were playing a very different game to the rest of the lobby, right? That was always the big talking point. They had all these different advantages that meant that the game they were playing was different.
Okay, all right, let's get it. Big Pete in the building, baby. Yo! Maybe, whatever. Let's go. What's up, brothers? Chat, we are, bro. We live. What's up, brothers? Yeah, I'll be back. Yes, sir. Yeah, we can. Yeah. You just can't show it. Okay. What's up, kid? You can't show it. Oh, wait. Right, do you have your badge on you? Yeah. So you're going to have to go then. Here. What? I have to go get my badge. Okay.
Am I leaking? Okay, I won't leak. I won't leak. Shut, I can't leak.
I stream too, though.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, low-key.
Alright, I'll blame you. I'll blame you if we get in trouble. Oop made me do it. What's up? No, it's this way. I'll see you after. I can't talk right now. Chill, bro. I can leak now, right?
We got 15 minutes.
Tight shit.
You have a beacon for the call? I gotta get.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know who I'm going to. We're going straight to Peterbot. Because what the fuck are we doing? We're going to clicks too. This is sick. They're gonna fucking hate me, boo. We're about to F. Chat, we're about to F.
Kai's chat. That's such a school thing.
You're banned in your favorite streamer's chat.
But don't do that.
No, shut down, not to me.
Yeah, please.
I'm like, this right
You can't make him breathe, bro. Yeah. Chat, are we back? Is it effing or no? I'm out of here. Wait, are we allowed to? Wait, Boop, are we allowed to? Oh shit. No. Ah, fuck. GG's. They got us good. Bro, my chat's frozen, bro. Did we bug? Oh my god.
Yo! No live streaming inside.
No, I was hiding it. Don't worry. We hit it. Oh, shit. Oh my god, boys. Oh, I got the stream.
Oh, shit. We're about to meet some people.
Right now?
It's good, bud.
Bro, where is everybody at?
We're about to meet some people.
Agents.
Agents throwing up.
Wait, am I F?
Oh, shit, he's right.
Bro, I got the stream, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, can you check if the stream's working right now? Chat, are we good? Yo, Rich. Yo. What the fuck is going on?
2-0 off spawn for us.
Is it 2-0? But they're already called, no?
Who, us?
Are you already called?
Not yet. Need a
Oh,
little bit
you?
more. They are almost called too.
So y'all, what's the word? Like, y'all just gonna split it?
Well, we split it first game, and that was both of our
Yo.
best games.
Oh my fucking gosh. Come here, I gotta have a word with you, buddy.
What?
Come here. What the fuck are we doing?
Bro, he's already called, no?
Are you already called now?
That first game was scary.
What happened, bro?
Every game one, I get fucking flipped.
That's what I said. Why do you keep getting fucking clipped game one?
Remember game one in Heats or no?
Bro, I remember game one.
The Logan kid?
I was thinking of Victor V.
Every game one, I get fucked. Life shots all
I think,
around.
bro, game one you
Life
gotta
shots.
just chill. Yeah, that was a life shot. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you know the TV
Ball.
fighting Storm? The TV fighting Storm when you're below surge. Candy.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what the fuck they did with their shockwave though. They get like, 250 below. then shove him away, and then you killed him.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, come here, bro. I gotta talk to you real quick. Listen. Who the fuck are we griefing now is the question. Who are we griefing, Pete? Listen, come here. Flix isn't qual. Where's Big TD? Where's Big Flix isn't qual. What? We're keeping it in.
No. That's all I needed to hear.
Well, what? Well, Pete, no, but like you probably shouldn't though. Like y'all have been hella close this week, and he's been coming together. Like low key, like I feel like we're starting to like see like Clix and Pete become boys. Y'all were taking pictures together.
No, I'm not gonna agree, bro. Come on, bro.
WP chat, WP. I know he's not about to agree, but Shark, but Shark's already called. Oh my God, no.
What happened?
Pete. Oh my God. Yeah, WP, bro, WP. Oh, but we got an interview.
I'm looking for Shark and Clix. There's so many random teams.
Chat, there's so many people here.
Bro, there's like hundreds.
I know. I can't stream in there.
Should we go content farm?
Yeah, let's go content farm.
Alright, bet. Chat, who do we content farm?
The chat's bugged. The chat's bugged right now.
Actually?
How do I refresh it? It's bugged. Oh, wait.
Alright. Should we go up to Clix?
We can't stream in the pack room though.
Never mind.
Where's Raz? Raz, talk to me. What's the vibe right now? I got the stream.
It's good.
We ate it.
Bro, they just touched us in the last game. Where's Polo, bro?
Right here.
Where's Polo?
Woo!
That's the man in the hour right now. He's still making it happen though.
Big P.
I love when you move.
Chat, I walked by Clix to set up. I see Blood X, Higgs, everyone was gathered around, bro.
Hold on.
Oh my. Big mongrel, bro.
Yo, what's up, man?
Oh my God.
Big mongrel. How's it going?
Big mongrel. Get in the pit, bro.
Chef, please send me this, sir.
3 goats. 2 goats and 1 wildebeest.
Yeah.
Oh my God, chat. It's bugged. It's bugged. I know.
Think about Mongrel and I.
Remember Shing. Bro, that's OG. Chat, that was our fucking hero. Are we fanning out right now?
I had a fucking keybinds when I first started.
Yeah, bro? Big fucking mongrel. Holy shit. Oh my fucking God.
Big Nada.
Oh my God. You want him, my boy?
Yo, this is insane. This is insane, bro. Where's Polo? I gotta get Polo.
I got a Peter interview. I didn't get a Pollo.
You got a Peter interview? Chat, how to be. Wait, AJ. Is AJ? Is it? You good? What's up, bro? It's all good. All right, bet. Just know that we're with you in spirits. Yes, AJ. We screaming for you, dog. You good, bro? Drink water and juice. Someone stole your mouse? So you're not on your own mouse? Man. Nice to meet you, bro. That's why I was like, wait, what? It's all good, though. Harmless little man. All right. Where's Polo? We got to gas him. When you start moving like that, ask how I get. I start getting jumpy, bro, when you're sitting there flicking edits and shit. Like no, he said no.
He's sweating all over me. He's jumping.
Yeah. Oh, God. I start tweaking. Yo, when you walked out, you seen me? Yeah. I know. I told him. He didn't believe me. He was like, no, he didn't.
I was like, what's good, big bro?
And they, yeah? Nah, what's up with you? Yes, sir.
Fatsuti.
Yeah.
Speak about son. Me and my son. Me and my dad, like we stream in Portugal, we are the biggest streamers, and he has a dance, like very famous dance to me.
What? Yeah, the Debka?
No. No. You and me.
I do the Debka. All right, hold on.
I got it.
Like this?
No.
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 I do the Debka. dale. 1, 2, 3. Tricky, dale. Dale. I like it, boss. I'm sweating, man. Yo, I don't know what I just did, but I just put myself out to get embarrassed. Oh my God, they're all going. Oh my God. We out. Good luck. Oh, I'm sorry, thank you. How you feeling?
We're seeing clicks and lowers, or?
What you mean you see clicks and lowers?
How many points you on?
Hey, you thought P and Polo were dying, huh? You thought P and Polo were doing bad?
I mean,
Be honest, you got excited?
What?
That they were doing bad?
Yeah, because if he drops down to lowers, we kill him off on con in finals.
Never count out the greatest. Oh man.
We were counting out clicks though.
Wait, why'd you say they can have squibbly?
And uppers. They called.
Yeah, but what's your plan for uppers though? You got something else planned now?
But the plan was they dug, con us in lowers, we beat him, and then we have on con.
Who?
Pete.
Buddy, you just didn't see Polo's greatest clutch?
Yeah, clutch. He called now. That's
Crazy. Yeah.
Clicks are dropping though. He might not call.
Yo, chill. Click. Good vibes for clicks. No?
30 points, bro.
Nah.
Just call it off. Tell him to
I see them botting though. They're botting. With Blood X all my life.
They're shitting off spawn.
Nah, they're about to cook, bro. Stay tuned, brother. Promise you. I'm trying to look for Polo, bro. Damn, that's the man of the hour, the GOAT.
They win. The players win.
My Instagram. Instagram? Yeah. I got you.
Olha aí.
Yeah.
He's going to post like the video.
Yeah. I got you. Post. I looked.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You?
No.
Yes. Let's go. All right, I'll see y'all. All right. Good luck. All right, just gotta go. Good luck, Curve. Let me go here. Start. I'm trapped. What's up, brother? How you doing? Good. How are you? All right. Is there a faster way to get to the booth?
What booth? Creator booth?
Yeah. Is this my streaming setup? This is the way I have to go.
The other way. Go live streaming in here.
Yeah. I just do this.
Sure. Go on.
That's fine, right? But is there a faster way?
No.
Okay. Hi, chat. We're going dark.
Mute it. Turn it.
Mute it as well.
Yeah. Mute it. Hide it.
We good? Huh? Down here. Back to the stage.
No, they're all saying that because on Aussie Antics stream and shit.
Yeah.
Or in like basketball.
Chat. Oh no. Said the Wi-Fi disconnected. We might be like X'd out. Chat, we good? It's F's? Yeah, that's fine. We'll be okay in a bit. There you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Right here, we good. Right here. Right here. Oh, it's out there. Out there, right when you go out to the left. Holy hell. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I barely ate.
Let's go. You're killing it. Yeah. Real work. Yeah. Excuse me, brothers. Insane, cat. Insane. What's up? How are you? Oh, lose your fruit. Oh my God, you're the
Yeah, man, it's got to be weighing on the back of your mind, right? There is so much pressure, and you could kind of say like,
How we
all
feeling?
right,
How we
maybe
feeling? We
take
back?
it to lower bracket, but again, if you make the same mistakes, you
We
just
back?
have that one chance, right? And then
Let's
that's
go,
it.
baby.
You can't even look to compete for one
Chad,
of these
did they
top
say
15
anything, by the way?
spots. So, you know, but yeah,
Did
as
Fortnite
we
say anything?
remember,
Like, was
can't
there anything
forget
announced or
Yapko
anything? Did we miss any of that?
Yapko and Panzer, rather, at the top of the leaderboard, currently leading in eliminations as well.
Okay, so not right now?
It's very, very difficult. Take a look. Yapko at 12. Actually, just kidding. Tied with Vico. Woo, Vico.
All right, let me fix this.
Big Vico. Get it right. Mr. Big Vico. I think
My bad.
The thing we said about Vico earlier, right, is
All right, let me
this
take some
guy is
medicine
one of the
'cause I
best
ate-
fraggers in the world.
I ate some
Showcasing
tenders
it
and
here
all
on
that.
the stage. I think the great thing
Guys,
about
I
all
have
of
good
these
news
guys
for the
here
Clicksters.
is we know
I
how
did see
great
them
they are as
VOD
fraggers. In the case of Dom
instantly
and
with
Sky,
Blood X.
it's interesting you have two
So
players
they're
who actually
fixing
are the
things, they're getting
IGLs,
ready.
the leaders of their team.
We need a big
and they're
game,
still
baby.
leading the
Polo
way when
was
it comes
not
to the fragging.
happy, chat.
Again, it just shows
Polo
how
was
talented
not
some of these
happy.
boys are.
Regardless
A lot
of his
EU,
clutch,
I might add as
he
well.
is not happy, just so y'all know.
What's that about, Zeke?
Nah,
Was
he
your
ain't
hat
taking
gone
this light.
missing? It was gonna be-
Was this an EU only list? Is there like another list of the top fraggers that
I
you
don't know what you're
gonna
talking
show
about.
us?
I'm completely unbiased, Zeke, right
All right,
now.
let me take
Calm
this.
down. I'm sure you guys can kind of hear it as well. You can see it on camera. Players are starting to return back, start to take their places up on that battle bus to continue the competition. And you know, as I'm looking at some of these faces, man, I'm seeing
We good,
some
Chad,
of them
we good.
excited, happy. Others,
Chad,
I
do you
can
believe
tell,
Clicks makes it, yes or no?
They've taken this time. They've
Does
really
Clicks
utilized
qualify?
this time.
What do
to
y'all
try and say,
feel?
Hey, we have a plan. We need these 3 games now.
Yeah, we saw it in the background of
Wait,
those
listen,
interviews. They were actually vodding.
he's gonna
They
do
were
it, he
looking
has
at
to do it now.
Some of their vods. They can't
He
do it up on
needs
the
to
stage.
make
I think
a
some
move
people maybe at
now.
home don't know that. You can't sit
Now is
and
the
watch
time,
the VODs
Chad.
after you go out of the game. So that's going to be some vital time to not only do that,
Like,
maybe
if you're a
talk to some of
Clicks
their
fan,
mental coaches, some of
like
their,
me, and
in-game
whoever
coaches,
else
well,
is in
even some
here.
parents, just people
Here in Arlington, there's lots to do. Like, do some damage and carry away the evidence. And do breakfast, lunch, or dinner. All different cuisines, all in the same neighborhood. It's all in Arlington. Do yourself proud, visit your history, and of course, do some fun. Whatever you love to do, you can do it all here because it's all in Arlington.
Pull out. All you need is one really good game for some of those teams who are just on the outside, right? And so you just got to make it happen now.
Yeah, and you
DT's
can't
back
forget
in
as well, if you're a
action.
team like
We should clean our desk.
You're thinking
where do
to
we
yourself,
put it, though?
all right, well, I'm good.
Do we not have a
qualified.
bag or anything?
Maybe I could even look to maybe contest some of these other teams, push them down to the lower bracket. You know, that's where this situation
Bro,
starts to get really
it's
complex,
fucking
right?
crazy out
Reed,
there.
That's where the mind
Reed's
games
feeling
start to
good.
come into
I talked to
play.
Reed a bit.
Oh, I
He's
know,
feeling it.
me and
He said
Clem,
that
they
it's
kinda go
light
here.
work. We
I'm
expected
doing
this.
okay.
I was like,
Maybe
listen,
I go show up
y'all
there
didn't
and
practice
slow
at
them
all.
down a little bit,
I
right?
thought y'all were gonna get fucking
It
ran
can make a
through.
difference. I mean, that's something that
I
you were
talked to
talking about
Clicks and
earlier, that
Higgs.
conditioning.
I had a little
Easier
word
said
with
than
them.
done, though.
They're
Of course, I
voting.
think you have to
They're
identify
vibes,
whether
bro.
you're on a
Vibes
team
are
that's
high.
actually
Yeah,
guaranteed
say,
to
bro,
be
we're just
qualifying
gonna kill
through
'em.
before trying
Yep.
anything too
Let's go.
crazy
Fuck all that
like
playing
that.
social. We're just
But
gonna kill
you're
'em.
right.
Let's
It's
get it,
something that
baby.
those
They
sort
were
of
doing
teams,
that
the
too in the
Akron
practice
will
games,
I was
bro.
looking like, bro,
how do we now condition
keep
the
it up,
rest of
boys.
the
And they're
lobby
like, bro,
so we
we're
have
chilling.
They
ability
opened
to
it up
use
nice
your
too.
roster?
Like it was fire, bro.
We've seen
I mean,
a couple
Pete's already
teams
qualified,
say
it's just
that
him.
before the tournament even
Polo
started.
is not happy.
There were a couple players who
Polo?
said, I think I saw it in the
Polo,
case,
Polo, I died, Mother, you
Shark and
smiling?
Teeny, right?
Really?
Shark was saying
Hey,
to
they're
Clicks,
qualled.
He
Clicks,
wasn't
if
feeling
we're
it.
in the
Like
qual
he was
spot
like,
and you're
nah.
not, we don't
I had
care
a little
about
Pete
the rest of the
interview.
game.
I mean,
We're
bro,
just making sure you don't
The chat was
qualify.
trying to
And
get
that
fucking
becomes a
Pete to
very
Greece clicks
scary
out of balling and
prospect
shit.
if you're
Nah,
a
come
team
on,
that's similar
Chad.
to
Chad was
He
being
ain't
weird.
on that type of
Chad was
timing right
being
now,
weird,
bro.
Thank God I convinced him not to, though.
Use that example, though, right?
I was like, bro, don't do that, bro. Y'all are low-key
Okay,
just
so
becoming
game one,
boys.
I didn't DM him to do that yet.
It took a long
Yeah,
time,
nah.
but we wiped them, and now
Literally.
game 2 we come back, they clap back.
Y'all want it?
instantly.
Y'all
Like,
want it
what
or
the
no?
heck? We have 3 games to try and put something together.
Wait,
And
what's
again,
it?
like Think about that day 2. Think about that lower bracket. Even if we use the same example of Clicks
Guys,
and
shit.
Hicks,
Chat.
they're currently in that upper bracket,
Fuck
right?
up.
They suddenly drop down in the lower bracket. Well, their plans have changed. Maybe
Big
someone else is
Vino.
looking to come to
Big Vino.
Maybe someone in the lower bracket says, hey, wait a minute, if they come down
Bro, you know what it
into
is?
the lower bracket, maybe we would
It's
be
you.
willing
You are
to
so
contest
hot.
one,
You are
right?
radiating
And that's
heat
just
right now.
Why are you not sweating?
No, I'm fine. Because you're radiating heat onto me though. My left is hot.
Why do you think I'm sweating so much?
I don't know, dude. Maybe the 40 nuggets this morning and paired it with like the stress, a bit of anxiety, lack of air conditioning, probably like body weight, calorie intake. I mean size.
I think it just goes to show.
I mean,
what you
dude,
do here, even
air,
if you are
I don't even
in a
know.
short field
Damn,
spot,
any
still
fucking
doesn't
more?
matter.
I mean,
Like you said, for those
circumference.
teams of, you ward them away and say, okay, if
I
we
don't
do
really
qualify
know,
our
dude.
lower bracket tomorrow,
A lot.
stay clear of the upper
Chat, why do you guys think I'm
They
sweating
are
if
not
I
the ones
literally
you wanna
sit
fight.
down?
They are gonna hurt
Oh
you.
my God, man.
That's what you want to do in this lobby right now.
A lot of walking
remember,
too.
the players that
Because
do
my
end up
body
dropping
telling me
down to lower
something?
bracket, it's
My
extra
mind's
scary
telling
for
me
them. It's not
no.
just who they're contesting,
But my
who's gonna be at their drop
body.
spot. It's also,
My
you genuinely
body.
don't know what the rest of that lobby is looking like. Yeah, you know
no,
you
I'm
have
not gonna
25 teams that
I
are
shouldn't even ask
already
y'all,
in
man.
that
Fuck
lobby,
y'all.
but there'll be some teams, of course, 25 of them on
No,
the
exclamation
stage
mark
will
Twitter.
also
Make sure y'all follow
be
me
in
on
that
Twitter.
lobby as
DT
well.
Rise
So
on
you
Twitter.
cannot plan for
My fucking
anything
co-streamer
in
right here.
advance for that lower
Rise.
bracket lobby. So
FN.
you just want to
Rise
make it
FN
through
on
here.
Twitter.
It's this opportunity.
Exclamation
It's
mark
gonna be
Twitter in
such a
here.
loss.
Y'all will get my shit too.
For a lot of these guys,
Gas us
you
up,
just
man.
don't
Show
know
some
what
love,
to
just
do.
chilling,
Even
look,
put
Bods,
yourself
just
in that
giggling and
situation,
shit.
right?
You know he's
Sean
better grief
Anthony.
clicks.
Yeah.
I
He's
talked
vibing,
to
man. On a stage like
Boop
this,
saying you gotta
I
grief
think
clicks and
everybody
shit.
was
I
curious
was
as to
like,
whether or
you're
not
a
he'd
fucking
crumble.
weirdo.
Oh,
You
God,
know,
he said
that
that.
pressure
Oh,
on him.
God, he said that.
I've tried my best to speak
He's like,
to
I'm
him
a good shark
throughout,
grief. I'm like,
the
dude, come
days
on,
we've
don't
been
do
here.
that, boo.
And he's
Bro, he
just
be trying to
adamant.
do
Every
too
time I
much. He's
speak
trying to
him,
get
he's
like,
Levin, I'm fine.
man,
Everyone keeps
he's
making
trying
this
to
a
do
big
like,
deal, like, oh,
man,
am I
I'm
gonna
not.
be nervous? I'm okay.
I'm not even
like,
gonna
I'm
say
gonna
it,
be
bro.
fine. And we know Teeny has done this many
Thing
times
is, if I see
before.
Shark griefing,
I'm happy that
we're
they
gonna have to take
didn't
double
let that
boot
first
because we're
game
not gonna press a
rattle them
14-year-old.
completely. They were
We
able
can
to
press boot.
reset, switch up the tempo,
Nah, man.
and start winning.
Yeah,
I'm low-key-
that's
I'm
kinda
low-key
like the
about it.
cool
Wait, hold on.
part about
Hey,
the upper
Boo!
bracket, right? Is like you
You told Teeny and Shark to grief him?
day one, you're gonna have day one and day two, kind of 12 games to kind of collectively, see how that goes. Like, well, day one, you got 6 games.
You did it,
to
right?
Be in the top
Because
25.
I ride or die for my dogs.
And to be honest,
all right, just making sure.
You don't even
All
want to
right.
be thinking about day two. You just need
All
to
right,
make it
bet.
happen here. Because day two ain't, it's the lower bracket.
Bet.
It don't get much easier.
I'll
You
get him
got
by the
top
legs.
teams in that lobby. You got guys like
We just
Ilonzo
pick him
and
up after
Josh
this?
waiting for you, sitting waiting for you. It's like he almost looks like a hungry bear, right? If I told you,
Who's a
hey,
bear?
there's a hungry bear in that forest, you want to go in that forest? You're gonna tell me no. You don't want to go there, right? And it's the same thing with lower bracket. You don't want to go there where these
I
guys
was
are
talking to
waiting.
some of the
They're
boys who already
hungry for
qualified.
an
I said, yo,
opportunity.
y'all got
Those
any
are the
enemies?
guys
Who we going to
did
grief?
well in the second
A lot of
chance.
people said,
They
nah, we
took
chilling. We
that
don't got
chance
any
incredibly
enemies.
well. And they
Kansas
will
City's
take it
griefing the
tomorrow if you
Brazilians.
don't.
Actually,
if you
we
aren't
got some
careful
enemies
and
with
if
them
you slip
boys.
up and so
Valid,
you
though.
have to make it here in these next 3 games.
Yeah, you're right. All those teams have performed when their backs are against the walls, and that's exactly
Bernardo
what's
was
going to be
good
happening
vibes.
now
He was
tomorrow.
giggling,
You just don't want to be
playing
going
with
there. You
half the
can't
loot
see it
or
as, oh, if we
splitting
don't
in
do
three,
well
still
today,
doing
we've
good.
always got
Bernardo?
tomorrow
He's
because
good vibes,
you
yeah.
cannot rest
There he
on
is,
that
there he is.
I'm not
whatsoever.
gonna lie, Loki
So
walked
for
through the
those
track
teams
and
that are
went to stream
outside,
line, but
I'm really
I
excited to see
forgot.
what Clicks and Hicks
And
do
then
now.
Poop's
I
like,
genuinely
stream
don't
nothing.
know what the
I was
solution is
already-
for them, particularly
Whatever,
now
bro.
that Shelby has started to come
What are they
into
gonna
it.
do?
They're
You know what I
looking
mean? We're
really
already
good. How are they
Good,
going to
you
affect
good.
their
Vibes.
gameplay? Do they switch up their
You too.
entire
Appreciate the
drop
prime,
spot?
bro. Thank
Do
you,
they
brother.
end up landing on Peter Watt? We haven't seen those guys having an
5
amazing
subs if you
performance
throw
so
it
far
back
today.
right now.
How are they going to do
Please
contest
don't,
it?
bro.
Is it worth
If you throw
wasting
it back,
a game
the
to
fucking
try and
desk is
contest
going
them?
back. I'm
It's going to
going
be
back.
tough to say,
Fucking
but
knee
uh,
clap.
See, damn,
it's been
you
a
almost had
fantastic
me,
day
bro. I was
for
about to
so
do
far.
it,
Let's
but
let things themselves heat up.
And what's interesting too, and I love this is so
Started
complex.
too much
The
motion
more
there.
you think about this whole situation, the crazier
come on,
it gets,
baby.
right? This
Come
is
on.
upper bracket
Lock me
double
in,
edged
bro,
sword,
please.
Right, you come
Oh,
in.
I'm
you
ready.
kinda show off
Start it.
some
Put me in
of
the
your strategy, some of your
man.
plans. But you gotta be
On the
thinking in your
A,
factor
man.
of your mind. Well, there's those 25 duels are watching me day one.
Yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
already
still in the
burning
locker.
myself mentally, trying to play and show that I can be in the top 25 day one.
They're
I
gonna
missed
claw
it.
it away, bro. Don't even
Now
worry
I'm
about
going
this.
into day two, and everyone's
But
looking,
all they
looking
gotta
at
do
you
is give
going,
him
hey,
one time, bro.
I just watched your entire
Spicy,
day
they get for the tier
yesterday.
1, baby.
Those things that you might have tried to do yesterday, I've already come up with an opportunity to strike back.
But then you can think of it in the other way. It's like, is
Yeah,
it more
Razan,
valuable
bro,
to
the
get
GOAT.
the experience on the stage, to play day one, to look back at where things are going
Razan
wrong?
is the
Or
GOAT.
is it more
Any
valuable
tweets
to
we can
watch
react
what
to?
happened in day
Let me
one
see.
and
Let me
look
see if
back
I
at
can
those
find
goals?
any.
I'm very happy to see this duo looking strong, looking good. Again, close to that threshold, but no reason. If you've been watching them in
Yeah, bro,
EU
I'm
of
practicing
late
about
over the
Mongrel.
past sort of
Eat
couple
about
months,
Mongrel
even the
and
past
Faxity.
couple
Holy
years,
shit, this
it
is
feels
tough.
like they always just sort of teeter around
Yeah,
that
crazy, like
line,
when
really,
Mongrel
where
was
they're,
like
they're
him,
almost there,
Peter Ball was like
and in the
10.
last couple
I
games, they
love
make a
Mongrel.
final big push and qualify.
Cat.
And I think there's a good chance
Type
we see that
yes
happen
if you were
today.
once a fan or still a fan of Mongrel.
Reason as one of the
Come on, bro. I think everybody wants one.
Slowly but surely improving on each one of these land that he's
That's what I'm saying.
It's actually nice
Everybody,
to
bro,
see him in
he's
this
a legend,
position,
bro.
and hopefully doing the same on Sunday because his trajectory has just only been going up.
It's just straight improvement.
Yeah,
Everything, he's been at every single event he has landed since Invitational, and at every single one,
Who said
his
that?
placement has improved
Oh, Adam.
and improved and improved.
He's literally in front of me.
Is that trend going to
Bro,
continue?
I'm telling you, he's
or is
legendary.
the reason 1v1 money too
Mongrel
much that
will
now
forever be a
you don't
legend,
even
bro, no
care
matter
about the
what.
competitive?
I don't know why we. I'm not gonna lie. Why did we forget Blood X for fucking making him
he's
split?
using the map to keep his.
Oh my God, we should have.
Fuck if we let that happen. That's our segment when we get back.
Yeah.
He wants to get, I think that's going to only make him
thinks he got away with that.
Yo, if Mongrel was in the back room the whole time, we would have full trolled on my life
as well. But no, he's gonna be really confident this weekend, especially since
What's the one for? What we spend one for?
Yeah, and you gotta think too, in front of a crowd like this, home turf, like. There's even that little bit of added extra pressure, right? Again, that's
motherfuckers on like
these
phone delay. Yo,
situations
stop
are so
typing one.
complex. I know sometimes
Type
you
yo
look
once
at
y'all
it
hear this. Is it
at
delayed?
a-
Hello?
Yeah, top 25
Type yo when y'all hear it,
easier,
chat. Go.
whatever, upper bracket, lower bracket finals. Okay, cool. But the more you just start to dissect
No,
and
it's not
really
delayed. It's
dive
good.
into these
Some
little
people just
tiny
on the
details,
iPad
it just
I think
very
hella on
quickly
yeah,
gets
some
out
already
of
on
control
yeah.
now. Of
Mobile and
course,
shit.
like we said, this is the halfway point. 3 games left to
good,
go.
we good.
Boys, you got to give advice to these duos. Outside of that bubble, what's the advice?
Nice.
I think stick to what you know for this next game.
Stick
You don't want
to
to try
what
and be
you
too
know.
crazy.
Oh,
Levin's
If
low-key
it
tough,
does
like-
come down to those final 2
He's
games, even the
chained
final
too?
game,
He's not doing
go for
anything
hype.
crazy
The
though till
meta
grand
allows
finals.
for it.
Who,
Although
Big
it is
Levin?
messy.
You think chat? You guys think that? Yeah, chat. You guys think Levin one ups his stuff?
I don't think you could ever one up that.
He does, bro. But he hasn't.
One was
Bro,
just crazy.
he has months to prepare.
Yes, you do have day 2, but you
Bro,
want to
he
get it
doesn't
done
prepare
now.
that. He just does it on the spot.
No, it's cap.
There's no way he practices. He's telling me Levin at home in the mirror practicing.
Let's go crazy. Let's get
That's
wild
his
with
job,
it.
yes, bro. That's what he's good at.
Hell no.
What do you mean hell no? Are you crazy?
Well, after this last game, did you practice that or were you on the spot?
For what?
Did you practice the are you ready or did you
The next game is ready for
one
some
and done?
captures.
It's not just a bike. It's the bike you learned to ride on. Bike you saved for. The bike you built. The bike you won your first race on. The bike you rail berms on. The bike you jump on. The bike you crashed. The bike you go to work on. The bike you travel the world on. The bike that got stolen. We know it's not just a bike. It's your bike. Let's keep it that way. Hip lock it.
First half is done.
Bro, there's another break after this game.
No,
You know that? That's what Click said.
Yeah, but it's. Stay tuned.
Oh, okay.
Stay tuned, bro.
Okay. Oh my God,
Probably
we
one
got
of the
behind the
names that
scenes.
sticks out most though from during
Oh, they're
that
saying F.
halftime
Oh my God.
segment.
They're trolling,
Clicks
they're trolling.
and Higgs sitting in that 35th position
Clicks and
currently,
Higgs?
just
Not
outside of
real.
the top
Alright,
25.
show me Wonky Land. I don't wanna see
Granted,
anything else.
Skyscroll have already proven one good match,
me
one
Wonky.
strong elimination counter can change course entirely and catapult you to that threshold. You
John
need
Pablo
to
low-key
just go
did a good
straight to
game.
finals.
But did you ask Nada if he was going to get to work on him or not?
They may have
Nah, he probably doesn't care. He wants them to split, right?
Yeah.
It's just the agency low-key.
Look, they're on Pablo's side right now, so.
Contested
Yeah.
fight. Interesting enough, it really
How's
hasn't
Pops? You talked to
affected
Pops?
Oh my God, they did the pad
Yeah,
thing.
taking their
Yeah, Pops is
pauses
hype.
there. Quick little peek over here towards Wonky Land. Clicks and Higgs, they got to be feeling the pressure during the halftime. I got the opportunity
Come on, baby.
to talk to Clicks. He was like, yes,
One good game and we're
fully
back,
aware
kid.
of the situation. It feels like
One
Shark
game,
and Tina
Clicks.
are already
One top five,
qualified.
we're there.
They can pretty much do
Clicks was
whatever
saying
they
that,
want to us right
Teeny
now
and them had some
because
inside
they got to be
information.
feeling comfortable.
And that's exactly where Shark and
the marker
Teeny
that they
are
like dropped to
headed.
the
It
left
is
where the team
setting
on the
up
pad would
home
shoot
base
from the
here
air.
in Wonkyland
Shark did a
to try
different
and
marker.
prevent Higgs
Bro, that's
and
why
Higgs
you
from
can't
having
talk
those
too much,
comeback
bro.
They said
measures.
that they only did that because they knew that
Job's not
I
finished.
dropped left the
You have
team
to
on the
remember that
castle.
because of the lower
They thought they
bracket's
were calm.
existence, nothing is
Fuck, bro.
necessarily solidified just yet. You still have tomorrow, worst case scenario.
Yeah,
This
while
isn't
you
good
have
for
nothing to
visuals and
lose,
braids, bro.
Don't want to give up on those opportunities. Both go
Like,
in fringe.
I thought
just
visuals and braids were
outside of the bubble as
sneaky
well.
last
Contested
statement,
fight
but
against
they're
visual and braids. Both the
slammed,
teams
dude.
perform phenomenally on their respective regions, but when you're in a contested fight like this, that honestly made some changes before the summit land, and they weren't necessarily the best.
Cole died to
for
the
a
Asia team.
contested
The
fight.
Asia
You
team
really
hit the
gotta
cube
go
on
ahead
Nicole.
and get
Oh,
all
no.
of
Spike fine though. He's already qualified.
He's already qualified though.
Yeah,
So
I
it
put
don't
that on
matter.
spawn. That's not good.
When we're taking a look at all these POVs.
Oh my God, bro!
as we
Come
do.
on, bro!
Wait,
Show me something.
Ours visuals a lot. Oh, there they are.
Come
Fuck.
on, really?
But on the screen,
God
we've
damn
got
it.
Volko, we've got Cringe, both
It's fine.
picking
Check.
up their
Cold's already
respective
qualled.
eliminations,
Cold
and
after
that's
game
going to be
one,
a
I'm not
clean
gonna lie.
wipe
He
for
had
them.
hella
An
points.
8-point swing is going to put them on 50 points.
Nah, oh
And
my
then we're gonna
fucking
take a look at
God,
the
he's
leaderboard,
chilling.
right? That 25th
Sphinx
place.
Rose
Rose frantic in the chat already. Bro, he qualified,
So
brother.
that's gonna be
Relax.
helping them out tremendously.
Well, it looks like
Okay, can we
a decent
Splunky
amount
land? I
of
feel like-
teams that weren't necessarily faring the best.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my
Game
God,
box
come
fighting.
on.
Things up.
Come on,
But
Clicks,
my
please,
God.
bro.
Oh my God.
Come on, come on, bro.
This
is actually everything right here. Come on.
Straight to them.
Don't be scared,
they
bro.
want to be direct. They've had so much success in these past
No.
two lobbies. The moment that they've instantly tried
Yes!
to collapse.
Yes,
now
come on.
Shark,
Come
100
on.
bombs, That's going to be
Come
over
on.
his shield. He has to fall back.
Oh, the
He's
thing is,
waiting
they have
for
double-
Tini to
we
take
need
the
the
range
game,
here,
bro.
but
Give us the
Tini
game loop.
and alert strategy, trying
we
to see
get
if he
it?
can find a separate angle, trying to see if he can get that
Come on,
closing
baby.
shot
I don't
onto
think we got
Clicks
it, bro.
or Higgs. But for right now, the leverage sits entirely with Higgs and Clicks.
Yep, even though Shark
Where
and
is
Tini
Higgs?
almost all but qualified here to Sunday.
Oh,
You can kind of
bro.
see why. They're just trying to shut down Clicks and Higgs, not let them feel comfortable. Get them out of the game
Well, the thing is,
early
this is
so
bad,
that way
though,
they
'cause
have
Shark
a
has all
much
the
harder
time.
chance making
Like, they
it through
can
the
delay
lower
it, you know?
bracket and eventually possibly contesting
Yeah,
them.
bro.
So it's
They're
really
already
going to come
qualified.
down to how much Shark and
Clicks needs
Tini
to, like,
want to
live.
continue to put this pressure down. On the flip side, though, for Clicks and Higgs, you know, I was talking to a couple of the co-streamers myself, you know, from Boop to Faxity and Ozzy, to where it's like, what does
You say
Clicks
fat?
and Higgs need to do? And right now,
might
it's
have
kind of
called you
all
fat,
work range. You either need to fight Shark and Tini, or you just need to run away. And right now, it looks like they're going to fight Shark and Tini.
Absolutely. They
Come on,
have to
come
spin
on.
in as they
That's what I like to
currently
see, but we gotta play with
get
aggression.
out from the boxes that they have been sitting in for so long. They now officially have the higher ground, but Tini's looking
No,
to
no,
take
no,
the
no, no,
fucking
no,
play.
no,
He
no.
gets one shot in.
Tini's
Gets the
flying,
shot in.
bro.
Higgs as well. He's
Oh,
done so
bro.
much damage. They've
But he's
got
no
the
shotgun
advantage, but
shells.
Clicks does get a little bit of a
He's
reverse
no
shot.
shotgun shells.
There's no shotty.
58 damage
Clicks!
right away. Shark's
Shoot
gonna have
back!
the advantage right now. He's gonna be coming up with a
Yes!
Clicks
Shoot
is looking
back!
a little bit
Oh
lost.
my
He's
God!
got two to
God!
work
No, he
with.
killed one. No,
No!
no,
Zero
no,
ability
no.
does get knocked.
The problem there is that Clicks is looking one way, but Shark and
Higgs
Tini,
has no-
they got him
no
straight
bullets
in
either.
the middle, and Higgs only so many
on.
options remain here currently because Shark
One build.
is immediately trying to get
Oh
the
my
impression one more
God.
time under pump, and that's going to do it. Higgs trying to
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
in
God.
game 4.
Bro, hit him with the shing shing.
The wounds, the pickaxe into the emo.
And Ritual just
Again,
died,
Shark and
man.
Tini
Oh
are in a
my God,
situation
and
where they
Ritual just
literally
died.
almost have
No.
nothing to
Bro,
lose. They are
no, he was so
inside
close to
that
killing
top
one. Tini was
Are we
one.
really replaying it for real? We already seen it. Like, why?
By himself, and Higgs, even though there was an advantage in terms of HP, he just tried to lurk. They caught him through the builds, and then eventually pickaxed him back to the lobby.
Pain.
Man,
Ritual's
my
dead too.
reaction was if I had just
Ritual
taken
and Clicks dead,
eaten
bro.
a sour
I'm not gonna
candy.
lie, Shark just fucking
So
pissed
brutal
on
to
him.
kind of watch that one
Absolutely
happen.
pissed on him.
Still two
Dude,
opportunities left.
I'm not
for
gonna
Clicks
lie,
and Higgs.
we
Let's
gotta
hope for
fight
the
Boop.
best there as we're taking a look at some of
Like
our
he's
other
look at him.
teams
Look,
around
look
the
to your
map.
left.
Reed and
Look how fucking
Cooper,
happy he is.
Drilling
He
and
hasn't stopped
Jargo
dancing, bro.
still up here
Dude,
towards
holy
the
fuck.
north.
Kick his
The
fucking
Storm
chair out or
is
something, bro.
playing
This
a
is
part
actually
of this
ridiculous.
As it currently stands, but they're happy to kind of chill out,
Wait,
hang out up
holy.
here.
Oh my. Yeah,
And also,
yo.
very content to get this first knock onto Ritual.
Yo.
He's not finished. He's still looking to
What?
keep
Did you not- you just missed
everything
it.
pushing forward.
I don't wanna talk about
Brilliant, while we
Holy
took a moment to step back,
shit.
Angers gets put
Oh
into the
my
dirt there.
fucking God.
Double elimination pickup.
Yo.
And it is a
Fuck.
very quick
Is
start
everybody-
for some of these teams.
Yeah, this is almost like a Cinderella story
my God,
for
mute him,
Jargo and
bro.
No,
Stop
Clicks?
it. Just mute him.
No, Click. I already talked to Clicks.
making
He
it
said he
here.
wants to drop down to lowers to get King out, so then it's a 1v1 between him and Shark, and he does what he did all the time. Smart, low key.
Thomas
Oliver.
and
I'm just
Focus
lying
kinda
on
doing
God.
the same things.
Swear to God, I'm lying.
Riptides, you know, they usually make their way down towards the south, but this time around,
Oh.
they went up north just a little bit towards Squibbly Shores, and they're still finding the picks
Malibuca's
that they
wearing
need.
troll skins. Just
Nico and
keying, like,
Malabuca,
Chat, was
they're
that a good
getting
lie,
all
though?
of
I swear
Frigid
that kinda,
fortunes
like,
to themselves, but they
kinda made
know
sense.
there are some teams surrounding them to the south. FKS
AS
Someone
and
send that
Hero
to
are going to be
Lando to
finding
pass
their
on to
early
Chris.
demise to a team that's not too happy. They're taking some loot in the surrounding
These guys already
areas.
fought. They're
SKS
chilling.
just gets beamed
Look at them.
in
They're
the
having fun
open.
now.
Shields are all gone, and Vigo knows exactly
Wow,
how to play
wow.
aggressive. He knows
Wow,
the mechanics
Vigo.
of Fortnite so well.
Somebody
He instantly
stop
gets in
God.
and finishes that one off.
And part of that was just a little bit of a hiccup at the starting point there for Hero and Bacchus. They were doing what they could to try and salvage their starting point. We know that Bacchus was left in
Somebody
that
said,
really
oh,
awkward
Faxity,
position to
shut the
begin with,
fuck
but
up. You know you're so
they're not
happy.
the only duo. It's kind of just looking up and seeing what's going to happen to this leaderboard development after game 4. iDrop and Medias.
Same thing.
They're dealing with Twy and Cringe currently, who are riding
And y'all
off
are
the momentum
retweeting,
of
bro?
that third place victory royale.
Oh my
And
God.
right now,
Sick.
with our top 2 players in damage, Hold and Panzer, our top teams out of this
Fuck
lobby.
off, Kwani.
This is going to allow
We
for
need
the
him to
players
call,
at
bro.
the bottom of the leaderboard,
CEO,
right up
man.
to the middle, to get more.
Wait,
points.
iDrop.
Those guys were winning
Wait,
games.
iDrop
They
needs
were
his name,
cycling
though.
out
Vino just took
elimination,
focus.
but now
Oh
Cringe
my
is
God.
at
That's a huge kill.
119. It's not necessarily a battle for first. You only
Oh my
want top
God, big
25,
fucking
but you
Harry.
also want to push your competition out. You want to beat them both in-game and mentally as well.
And establishing the idea that, I was kind of mentioning around 50 points was that 25th place, and that's at the halfway point. So we've just kind of doubled that over the course of the next 3 games. You can kind of expect that threshold to be around 100 points.
He
And
was
look
alert,
at this,
bro.
just the
I saw this.
Yes, sir.
I had his pass.
Anybody
Hey, baby.
anywhere north, near the south.
Vino taught you lurch.
God.
Vino taught you lurch. Never forget that. You used to look up to him. Let's get it.
I'm just rage baiting now. Oh God.
We done farming T5s. We farming tier 1s now, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
They're trying to condition this lobby to
Best EU player, we're taking him down.
where it is they're looking to set up base. They're pushing out into Riptides. They're pushing the south sections of North.
How many points?
The path to a college degree is more affordable than you think. With Sophia Learning, you can take real college-level courses that are designed to transfer, fully online for just $99 a month. Start your free trial, no credit card required. Sophia Learning, built for you.
Whether or not they even are aware of the fact that Darman Demas are nearby.
Yeah, Darman Demas probably watching.
Thing is,
feed.
Darman Demas,
Thomas,
they're
Focus,
low-key
they go
fucking
down.
crazy.
Well, that's
Low-key.
Riptides. They immediately made their way
keeps
on
them here.
over.
We're
not
talking
gonna
our
get
shit.
blasted.
Play out of
Oh,
the
yeah,
Venom
yeah, yeah. Oh, my
playbook.
fucking
They're
God.
learning
No.
The lurker gets
They're
lurked.
just trying
I
to
start
make sure
yelling?
that if they make a mistake,
But you
they're
think you
gonna
might
be
hear me on
there
the
to
stage?
answer
You
the
might,
call.
yeah.
And you can see, when it comes to materials, they're good. It's the bandages that worry me out of Darman. You can see why he's
Oh,
even kind of
no.
rotating
Oh,
on over
no.
Riptides. They wanted the mending machine, but they get damaged.
Oh, they're
That's
good,
the
they're good.
cherry on top.
And that's all they were really looking for. You could see how long they
Bro.
waited for Kurt and Venom to kind of retreat for them to.
No, Higgs is
actually
not
go
alive.
ahead and
Yo,
open
shut the
shop
fuck
here.
up.
They
Oh,
really
God.
want them to be close.
Yo,
They were
chat,
just
don't
interested
sub
in
anymore,
getting
bro. I'm
some
getting
damage.
fucking
So the
pissed.
eliminations were not really on their mind. Just kind of
Actually
playing it
getting
safe
so
and making
irritated
sure
right
they
now,
can kind
bro.
of find themselves in the end game. Venom and Curve got to be feeling pretty good about how they are doing so far in this game.
Fuck,
And
man.
Sky and
Now, y'all about to
Stro, as
sub to talk
pointed
shit to
out
me here
by
in
the
a sec.
man himself
Fucking
earlier
horse.
on, continuously find themselves in bases around
on, man.
Battlewood. They're just
Where's
looking
Peter?
for
Where's
looks over
Solo?
here, right?
I don't know.
All they're
Have they
interested in
showed
is
them
getting
one
as
time?
many
Skull
tags
and
as they
Sky have the most
possibly can
mid-game elims
without
out
taking
of
any
any
damage.
duo.
Still,
They got another Goldie?
it's going to take
They're
some
stacked
time
every game,
here
bro.
because the real winning moment for Sky and Skrull was just
Nico
finding
just killed
themselves
Coyote.
jumping up so many
Oh,
placements
yeah.
on
Now
the leaderboard.
Coyote
And
down.
Nico,
Big Yummy.
Malabuka,
Where's
they're
Yummy
not
at?
content with what they've been able to accomplish so far
Brother
here
Yummy.
today. They're looking to be
Brother
very
Yummy's a
safe
solo.
in
It's
terms of
over
top
for you.
25, but still, they want more. They want to take out as much opposition as possible because they don't want to allow
is it, top
anyone that they
76?
might view as being interested in what they have up for grabs
Nico
at
and
their starting
Malabuka
point
have
on the map.
78 solo
You
clutch
must
points,
put
the
a
most out of
little
any
bit
team.
of a question mark surrounding
Crazy.
this duo
Hey.
because we know that they've been kind of trying to infiltrate
Swayze
Dark
and Pixie
Dominion,
are so
but
live,
it's
too.
difficult to control
Low-key
this
chilling.
BR.
Oh my
Especially
gosh,
when
this
you got
is.
Vico and Malibu,
Oh
the team
my
that's on
gosh.
fire, hunting
Bro just
you
ran
down.
through
They got
that.
that first
That's what
elimination, and they made sure
walking
to keep
shit
pressure
down for
onto Yuka
Shirley.
by himself.
Big Coyote.
And just really keep note, because
We're
Swizzy
lurking.
and Pixie are also in Dark Dominion, and they made sure to keep the
Big
fight
Malabuka,
contained
baby, look at
underneath,
that.
where they knew no third
Straight
party had a
punching,
chance.
bro. Punch.
But as soon as the elimination comes in, Malabuka seemingly just stalls
Big
out,
Nada, Big
holds
Vic.
that right-hand peak.
What's the
GPP,
what's the load
baby.
looking like? Only half,
Wait,
only half the POI?
Did I ask you what happened with Pives? Did you interview, like, did you talk to him?
I just tapped him up.
He was happy? Like,
yeah, he's like, what's good, like smiling.
Somebody that
Really?
He didn't say much. I was walking by.
on Friday. That is looking
I didn't
pretty
really get
comfortable
talked
with
to.
They already
160
called
points.
basically,
It's
like in their
Kanata
head.
and
They were
Victor V.
just acting like they already
Definitely
called.
got to be feeling really
basically
good
are
about
116.
their current state. They
they're
know
looking
that
good,
they're
I'm
not
not gonna lie.
necessarily at a huge
Maybe
risk
Pops
of
was right,
falling
12 of these
outside
players are
25,
trying to
but
extend their
you still
perfect
wanna
record of
keep
4
things
for 4
pretty
FNCS
tidy.
LAN
You still
finals.
want to ensure that you see the whole mission through
Maybe
and are
Pops
on
was
that
right,
battle
bruh.
bus for finals come Sunday.
Hey,
You're
you gotta
being
think
big.
about a
Hey,
team
Vic's
like
got
this,
2 of his
Victor
name,
V
but I don't know who he
Canada.
killed, but he's
Victor
got
V,
2.
kind of the young superstar, especially on
He
NA
killed the
West.
Asian
He
team
really
chat,
got
you
his
know?
first shot playing with these kind of known players with Paper. The next year, he played with
They haven't showed
Paper
Peter Bon
and
Polo
Epic
one
Web.
time.
Qualified
They're
for
about
the
to,
global
though.
championship in
I'm
both
low-key getting
of
scared,
those
though.
respective tournaments through NA West. And now he was playing with another player in Canada, bringing out the best. And I've said it for
I'm low-key
years,
scared.
Victor V has the potential to be one of the
Please.
superstars in NA. He just
they killed
needs to
Zabi
be
in a
playing
minute?
with the upper echelon players,
Show me
bringing
them,
him
bruh.
out of it. The potential, and I do think Kanata is that player that's been doing such a good job. He called that I'm going to NA West. I'm not only going to win, it's going to be a cakewalk, and that's exactly what we saw.
Bax, you're a fake friend. Clicks has always been there for you, and this is how you. Are you
Still
fucking
stranded
done? Yo,
out into
on
the
God, get him
storm,
out.
right?
Time
We
him
saw
out.
Cammy and
Not
Hari.
even trolling.
They're kind of making their way over
Actual
here.
fucking
There's been an
idiot.
eye drop from Marius.
The fuck
They
are you saying,
also
bro?
still in the storm, and again, I'm
is
always
Mario-
looking
Mario's
towards
the
those
goon tunnel
points.
camper?
40 for the duo right now, which puts them surely outside
Wait,
of
Marius is
contention.
top
As you can see,
33.
top right, 33rd.
He's
It
not
surely
quality either.
does. So there's
Oh my
actually
God, and it pulls
a
back. Oh
lot
my
of
God,
pressure
Pearl's
on him
dead.
right now.
Peter's
Look, no
looking!
surprise.
Tell him,
Menno and
yo, yo.
Kurt crouched
Tell him
once
quick.
again.
Vito's lurking!
Trying
Oh
to see
my
if they can
God.
creep up on anybody unexpectedly
Teeny died
over
to eye
by
drop.
Battlewood Boulevard, but
Heaney's
there's
dead.
no room for stopping
Oh my
iDrop and
God.
Medius.
Where's Pete?
Seems like they were
Dead.
able to pick
He
up what
died?
they were after. They
Oh,
were trying
God!
to camp
No,
out
no,
that
no,
tunnel,
he's strong.
hoping
Oh
that
my
somebody
God, bro,
He's
stop.
fine, bro. He's fine. He's
to
fine.
try and see if they can
Oh,
actually
my
pass
fucking
through
God.
it.
Teeny,
And
teeny.
The patience has paid off dividends here because they're looking at the tunnel, but it's going to be teeny. And iDrop actually finds overhead.
Honestly, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Teeny.
that's
Shark,
gotta
I
be a
fucking.
big boost
Dude,
of
Shark, I love you, bro, but it's
confidence
boo.
taking
Boo.
down Kind of the team that's just
I
kind
know.
of
It's-
taking
we don't even have
over
problems with
EU
Shark.
for
It's
the
beat-
most
it's
part,
boost, we
saying
don't
it
fuck with
loosely
Shark.
with Sky and Scroll there as well, but I'm talking about the new gen teaming up with Shark, 46 above the damage threshold, and Shark is in a position here
Yeah,
we
Shark
can't
is
necessarily
fucked.
play for the reboot. Even
Yeah,
though we
come
are
on.
rotating
Someone
on
help
over
Shark.
towards Battlewood Boulevard, Vivid, Taco, you guys know as well as I do. Once you hear it where he's starting to reboot and eventually it pops off, everybody looks your direction.
I mean, we're in 5th zone and seeming like Sky and Scroll
No.
just moved for the
Poyo and
first
Peter
time.
What is
fighting.
Vino doing?
Poyo and Peter, they're keeping the vending machine. I think.
Honestly, bro, I hope Vino fucking gets pissed off. God, I don't even mean that, bro.
Yeah, we did.
But he's fucking with him.
They used
What are you
nothing on it. They
doing?
were able to sit there for the
Are you
entirety
stupid?
of
Yeah, he
the
is.
early game. They got to be feeling pretty good, especially with the fact that the zone is landed
Oh,
in
Vino, I love you,
their
bro. I'm sorry,
home.
man. Just like, leave him
See, that
alone.
might be a new view for you two, but I know over at EU Major One Finals, that was one of the most familiar scenes to anticipate from Sky
Brazil.
and Squirrel. But
Oh, they're about to go
Jonas,
crazy.
Veloz, they're going to get that
About to
ball
go crazy.
rolling here. X1, unfortunately, not going to be able to push back,
Never mind.
and Jonas
Oh, I
will
think they're bad
find
vibes
an
right now.
They're bad
elimination.
vibes, yeah. I don't
You
even mess
need
with that.
more
One's
than
good.
elims at this
No, what he
phase.
was-
You need
every
to start
Brazil player is
converting
doing dog
those
shit, I
into
think.
strong placements
He said
to
Brazil
really
not
play
good.
leapfrog with the leaderboard.
Yeah, and those
Yes.
guys are literally
Relying on
juiced.
Elam.
I told him it's okay. King has tomorrow. In my head, knowing Clutch is
And
gonna
I
grief
think
him.
in game one, we saw that early Peter bot really kind of thinking it was
What?
going to be an easy fight and kind of going down early. Chap and Flixie rotating on over. A rather safe rotation for
Hoop
the
is
most part.
replaying
They're
Clicks getting
500 above
Is
the
he?
damage threshold,
Look.
but they're using
Fine,
these
it's the only thing they
dips
have all
inside
weekend.
of Battlewood Boulevard.
Yo,
They
I-
get natural
We're about to
terrain
pick
so
X
that teams
Boop here
can
soon, so it's
secretly
fine.
lurk on them or get shots, but they make it to inside of the zone. There's already
Oh
one, two, three, 4 teams waiting for them on the other side.
And that's what makes it so tough sometimes when these zones do pull so far away from you. You have to rotate into anybody that's already kind of set up. Vico and Malabuka once
that's
again
how we're getting
going
Muzz.
for the
Muzz.
eliminations. They see
Oh
Muzz. They
my
know exactly what's kind of
God.
going on over here. They go ahead and pick up
Wow.
an easy elimination in
Oh,
regards to
man. Bro,
how
Ian Rich is dead.
go ahead and establish
Shark-
that.
Oh!
Really,
Shark
they
just
still
1v2.
don't need the solo.
Okay.
He just
He
1v2.
called.
He's
Son.
bald. He's guaranteed.
Gerald and
Yo,
Raven
Shark is at
didn't
5
stand a
kills.
chance
Dude, this kid
against
is
Shark's
5.
domination there,
Not
but
like, can we
you
show
wouldn't
our
be
He's
NA
surprised.
laughing.
He
Look at
got
him.
enough wiggle
He's
room
just
to
chilling,
at
bro.
least
Yeah, he said OC
momentarily
dog shit. You saw
restore
that?
his shields with these last couple of big pots, but
Going
more
to 55
importantly
above.
still,
They're 100.
Can we see NA's Peter
normally you wouldn't want to bank it all off of Elan, but when you've got 5
He's still
to
alive.
your
He's
name,
slow state right now, bro.
it does make a
Wait,
difference
never mind.
after they've already had
No, I kind of want him alive, bro. Come on.
from these
I'm
last couple
sorry.
of
Like, I was rooting for
just
clicks, but
making
now
it
it's
off
over.
spot
Like,
seems to be the
I want to see my boy pop
We
off.
should just jump ship.
Gets the memo there in that
I mean,
moment.
we
tried to ride the
Because
clicks.
Nah, we fuck with Shark.
We shot, bro.
Another kill.
Pressure. Mini Pio was the first one to fall. Fazen's there. He peeks through the fizz, gets the elimination onto one.
Oh my God!
Right now.
Oh my
Assassinate off his
Holy
list. And I'm
shit.
getting that
Yo,
that was a crazy piece.
That boy is tough.
The reset too.
My gosh, Shark, and look at him. He is still in the mix of things right now. He could go ahead and take a back seat to the ride that we have here in the late game, but he's looking to still get active.
That is a
and when you think about it, he really does need to. 35 builds left
in this
to his
lag.
name, but I'm mainly looking at that HP that he has left. He has nothing
you're taking
in
out,
his
my boy.
inventory that can go ahead and help support him over
Mario?
there. Take a look at the other side of your screen.
Cooked,
Eyedrop
man.
from Marius. They are under pressure right now. Storm Surge is striking. He's going to try to make something happen, but he goes
They're
down.
at 44 points, too. They're not falling.
Oh,
this is
is
not
Peter
looking good.
alive?
I feel
I'm
like
confused.
Nico
Huh?
might
Is
have
Peter
heard
alive?
he was leading in eliminations. They're tied.
Yeah,
and now
you said
he's
he
like,
didn't
I
die.
wanna be
Yeah,
first
but
place
they're not
instead.
showing him.
Malabuka's still looking to play catch up, and even
Yeah, I don't know
still,
why.
Shark. All by his
Maybe they're cutting his part out. Maybe they caught him.
He's got the confidence of two behind him. It's
good?
evident in all of his movements. Even going to get an
Look for him,
opportunity
look
to
for him.
try and replenish some of his loadout off of these vending machines. But trouble might strike when you least
Chat, do we see
expect it.
P?
And Malibu
It's the season when the greats return to the greens. And in 2026, the legends come to the Lehigh Valley. Experience the excitement of the Jefferson Lehigh Valley Classic presented by Sodexo. Don't miss out. Get Pro-Ams, cabanas, and tickets at jeffersonclassic.com.
712 above. They don't care about the surge.
Yeah, even if they go down here, I almost all but 100% got their spot.
Nah, they ain't kept.
200 points.
Yo, Kai, make it for the tier
leading
one,
the
bro.
pack.
Peter just went dead
If
side.
they win this
Cooper
game,
and
that
Reed
will
on height.
definitely be certain. But you see Peter
Take it, we'll take it, take it. Big Reed, big Coop.
Hey, Swizzy needs his game.
Elevated on
Big
one
Swizzy
of
with a
those
kill.
electrical
Coop dabbed me
wires.
up.
Everybody just really pushing themselves to the limit. They realize, yes,
When I went
we
inside,
don't go home today. We
I
can't
was like,
get
bro,
eliminated, but this
I
is
did
the
not think
best
y'all were like
shot
that.
Oh my
we got
God,
at
no.
making finals.
How is Shark alive?
Shark here still making the solo clutch kind of happen.
This kid's the
Only
future,
18
bro.
builds to work with. He's completely fine in terms of HP now.
Oh my God, he gets the
my
body, too.
gosh, an
He gets the body.
entire loot llama just drops right
Pablo.
in front of him. He's going to
Come
be
on,
able
Pablo.
to use
Clutch
it. On
up,
the
bro.
other
We want
side,
you to quad, brother.
Pablo is also a solo, but in a completely different scenario. 133
Oh my God.
below. He's got to make something happen soon.
No,
Just waiting for
Pablo.
the zone to keep closing in. For the backside of the zone, he might be able to find some other players.
Why did we not pick
that
up pizza?
are struggling
'Cause
just
I
as
think
much
he's
as
getting hit by
himself.
surge, and I think
Only
he's sickness.
hoping that he'll be able
My
to
God, Reed,
eliminate
Coop
them
on height.
first.
Big
Darkness
fucking
has
Reed,
been knocked
baby.
free, and Cooper,
Come
another
on.
number two of that's
There you
definitely
are,
looking for
kid.
a big time performance here. They want to see just
bro.
how far in the leaderboard they can jump. And
Oh, we're
Pete
smacking shit.
well, things have been a little bit slow.
Yes!
They're looking to amp it up.
Yes!
The ball has been dropped.
Come on!
And now Pete Boyo
Gap,
looking
baby.
for the
Gap.
biggest refreshes, but
Gap,
they don't
gap,
necessarily
gap.
need them.
A
Yes,
complete
sir.
anomaly. Peter brought
Come
Boyle
on.
going to
Shark's
eight
still
zones
alive,
with
too.
0 eliminations, but finally they pick
Big
up the one
Reed.
that they need to
King
continue
Reed.
the run here.
Come
The
on.
hunt is on. They're continuing to look back towards
Come on,
the
bro.
rotating side of
Fucking
zone.
yes.
They want to start
Come
to
on.
ramp up
Oh my
the
God.
eliminations.
Like,
Peter,
Reed,
Pablo,
Reed,
Tom
Reed,
Rhythm.
Reed, on height.
Reed,
What?
what?
Brazil just clicked him.
You for real?
Yeah.
Just having consistent performances.
Did he
Charles
ego
Brown
chow or no?
game, but
I don't
Reed
know.
Cooper, they get contested on the
Oh
high
my
ground.
God.
Cyan and Scary are now
Victor B
in
with
the
a kill on
cloud.
Marcus
Pablo.
alive?
Look down
Yeah,
and
he's
put
on low
pressure
ground.
on
What
the
the
Robbie,
fuck?
and
Fucking
even
crazy.
find the elimination onto Cooper.
It's the last thing you want to see.
Yes!
No,
Polo, no!
He just lost Boyo, turning
Get out,
back.
don't greet, don't greet. Come back for it.
No,
come back to Peter.
The rest of the lobby.
Go back to Pete.
Immediate focus
Please, this is flow
moving
state
towards
Pete.
against them, but Pico,
Flow
Malibu,
state
they're
Pete.
down
He's
front
taking
side
down
low.
Swizzy.
They're waiting to see just
Come on,
who
go to
they
flow
can
state
actually
Pete,
snag
though.
up here.
DPV.
Pico.
Yes.
In ambushes.
One
Come on.
build.
Peterbot still playing the low side, but he sees Malabuka, doesn't get a chance to actually fire the
Corner.
shot.
Crazy.
Oh, here we go.
Come on!
Oh my God.
Flow state.
We've seen this Peter before.
We've seen this before!
That material.
The lobby's got to put a stop to Peter Bot.
No, bro, go
Victor
back.
B was 7?
Holy shit.
Holy shot.
Oh my God.
Victor B.
CPV.
Hold of the mid ground right now and halting right now to go ahead and
Pico
heal.
down,
Pico
top 10.
finds his demise. Gas
Yeah.
here is now going to
Yeah.
have the low ground playing for himself.
0 builds not for Pete.
Peterbot now with no builds, forced to lurk down below, getting
No.
much
We're quad, guaranteed quad,
but
guaranteed quad.
only so much.
Fucking go,
Force
chat. We
Science
quad,
will
baby. Let's
run
go.
him
Yo,
down.
ZPV
Four
is
eliminations
cooking right
here.
now, though,
Just
bro.
like I was speaking on
Victor B
Hobbs was right.
Try and Stroll could be one of those first teams for multiple wins here. Bahari, Cammy, they have 4
Cammy and
eliminations
Cherry,
as
look, this
well.
is big
They're
for them, too.
starting
They
to
secure the
fire
ball.
in this perfect
160,
moment.
top 7.
Situation. There's only
Nada,
two solo
low
running
lurk.
around right now, and Kanada's one of them.
But Kanata, he'll be forced to fall back, eat his last slice of pizza. He knows that
Oh, they got him. They got him. They got him. Sky and Scroll pressure, man. It's all good, though. That's a great game from Nada.
Gaming called now. I think Kanata's guaranteed qual, too.
Yes, sir. Chat people. Yeah, we're come on. A lot of teams securing qual, bro.
I think it's Brazil and Hype, by the way.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
they're
like,
crazy.
Brazil and Hype.
But
They're all standing
Silence
up.
and Sketty are still holding down height. Finally, they'll be forced to converge with the rest of the lobby
They
here.
call off this game.
Yeah, they started to feel the pressure. They
No,
felt
wait.
like they were too high. They wanted to get
They win
into
this
the
game,
mix.
they're
They
guaranteed
dropped all the way
qual.
down.
No,
They
yeah,
looked for
this
shots.
is EU.
Sky and Scroll
Oh,
going to be
this-
amongst
that's
the
Yeah, I was
EU?
gonna say
They get
Cascari.
out
Those
there.
short games.
Brazil.
They
No,
have
no.
the advantageous
fuck.
crowd. This is
I think he's from
exactly
Spain
what
though.
it is. With the solo
If
in
I'm,
the mix, he's
or
trying to
no,
close
no,
down.
I might be
It's gonna
bugging,
in
bro.
it, but he cannot find the shot. Sky's gonna pick
Wait,
up
oh my God! Yeah, he's definitely from Spain, I think, or Brazil, one of them. Yeah. Sorry, that's why they're cheering for him. Look at him. He's the GOAT, bro. I fuck with the guy in the red. He came up to me, he's like, "Flex-D." He's hella cool, bro.
Biggest stages of them all has to
W's in the chat, bro.
Oh, what a game.
of the world. That is
W's in the chat.
doubt for sure, Frankie.
Oh my God.
Congratulations. Come, please stand up, Syed.
He's got
Scary Sean. Here is the
Lamine
camera.
Yamal on his shirt.
Just on top,
Brother
please
Yamal.
give it up for Syed and Scary Sean.
Let's go.
And you can see the Spanish flag waving in the audience. What's it like to take a victory royale on your first ever land?
Yeah, it feels like really nice to win a victory royale. We knew we were gonna win. Like it was so easy. It's
was so
easier
easy.
than a League One Europe.
Easier than you thought it was going to
Wow.
be. Again, we're seeing this with the high ground. Duos seem to be getting it for free. How did you know, though, that you could take it from Reet and Cooper? Because that was an incredible challenge.
Oh yeah, they did take height from them.
They
We
just
also,
blasted Reed.
they was like
Reed
kind of
got
lost
fucking
it, so we just used a
blasted.
wave and we killed them easily. I don't know.
Killed
Well,
them
I mean,
easily.
you did eliminate Reet in
Oh, that's
order
good.
to
Wait,
take
hold
the
the
high
score.
ground from
Get the
them.
score ready.
What is next for you guys now? Because
Already
with a
ready.
performance
Dang.
like
shit,
that,
okay, my bad.
you have to be qualified for Sunday. Do you think it's going to be so easy to take the trophy?
Yeah. To be honest, yeah. To be honest.
To be honest.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Well, listen, we've got so many Spanish fans, as we've
Alright.
already heard
It's
in this
confident.
audience. So please, one more time, give it up for Sides and Scary Sean.
Let's go, baby.
Yo, look how happy he is, man.
He's
That's
so
sick,
hype.
bro.
He's so hype.
Nah, that's W's, man. I think that's spam in the back too.
W. All right, chat. Tap in leaderboard.
See this shit, bro.
I'm scared.
All right, bro. All right,
Vico's still in first.
Scroll down.
I'm showing to the chat. Can see
Yeah,
the
bro.
We got Vico, Darm, Yapko, all of our usual top 5 for Vic.
Oh my
Guaranteed
God,
qual.
Nada is the top
Yup,
5 right now
top
for NA.
5. Oh my God.
Holding shit down
Team
at
Shark,
lane.
guaranteed. Everything's guaranteed. They're guaranteed.
Acorn
But you know, I
Ball.
would say borderline guaranteed.
Nah, they're
The
good there.
Importer, this has got to be guaranteed. 134.
134
right?
has to be, yeah.
right? Reet 15. Is that guaranteed?
They got 2 games left. They should be fine.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna just go to top 25 here. Out of qualification right now, Swizzy,
74.
Sphinx and Muzz.
Huh? Who? NA top. No, this doesn't matter. It's Sunday.
Bro, chat, I wish I could mute
Sunday
people in real
matters.
life. Bro, Agers
and Ritual.
Yeah, they're dudding, dude.
Wait.
But we know it's like Agers in 100%.
Yeah. Agers doesn't feel good, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Agers.
No. On my mother's soul, Agers is literally not feeling good, bro. Y'all heard him
Agers
earlier.
didn't even want to come today, bro. It was bad.
Fuck,
But
bro.
he thugged it out. Big Agers.
Flicks and I don't.
Flicks and Knicks chat. I mean,
I
dude.
wish I could say something happened or they're.
Listen, the thing is, there's 2 more games, but we just need one. We just need one to wipe them.
Realistically, if they literally top 3 with 5 kills, they're good.
Yeah, but
Right?
the problem's off spawn. We just gotta win it off spawn. And Shark and Teen are playing with confidence right now. I mean, dude, braids and visuals, man. This is good for Pablo and Kanata because this is the Asian team that's spawning, right, chat?
Yeah.
So they're not qualifying, like unless they win last.
Introducing the all-new Velatric Discover 3 e-bike. Step through with ease. With an adjustable air suspension fork, suspension seat post, and ergonomic breathable saddle, comfort is yours, and everything simply feels in tune. Then your ride becomes your own. With smart tuning that personalizes power to you and quick sensor swaps tailored to every road and every ride. Effortless ride, elevated control.
Is this last game?
Second to last.
Yeah, so there's 2 more, right? I mean, bro, we could work with that. 30 seconds, chat.
Fuck, bro. Wait, let me see something.
You wanna check? You wanna show this?
No. Go to your. Open up the scoreboard. Let me see.
They can't see
it,
this.
right?
Yeah, they can't see it. Kanata griefing Pablo? Yeah, chat. If I'm Kanata, I'm griefing Pablo. Maybe he doesn't, though, if he wants to split it. I don't know. If Pablo doesn't qual, maybe their teammate want to land on him. It isn't very cool. I don't know. They can't see, by the way. Purpose?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay.
Oh my God.
Fortnite fam, welcome back.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
this is it.
yes,
This is it.
man.
Wait, the chat. This is it.
We just had a crazy game. Tokata, they did it. Scary and Sayaz got a victory royale on land.
Oh my God, focus.
You do not understand the excitement I had. Look, my knee still hurts. I was watching shout out Zuka coming from
Lock in,
Spain
chat,
doing a
lock in.
viewing party in Spanish. Sayaz Scary, the only team, both players representing Spain, win the match. I mean, we're back in EU Major 1.
It's gonna be today, just know
They
that.
were teed up from
I'm aware,
height,
but,
finishing
you keep, like,
up the
pump
game.
faking
I
me,
don't even
like,
know
it's
what
right
else
now and it's
happened in
not
that match. The
because-
only thing on my mind, I'm sounding a bit biased, but was Sayaz and Scary winning, okay?
Can you tell he's excited?
No, I couldn't tell.
Oh, yeah, not really. Really nice game from these guys, though, of course. Another great height hold from one of our teams. This is a team that a lot of people had their eyes on coming into this. Like, how are they actually going to perform?
Oh my
Because if you look
fucking
back at
God.
Major
Oh my God,
one
did you
from
hear me? He
EU,
didn't
they
really
were
move his
third.
mic.
Oh God, y'all heard
Day
that.
one.
Mods,
They were
yes or
looking
no?
really, really good.
Mods,
People were
was
like,
that a
hang on
leak or
second,
no?
you must be
Mods?
top three, top two
Mods,
from these
I need
guys
y'all to
in the
talk.
Major one. Unfortunately for them, their
fuck
day two
me.
wasn't quite as good. They didn't keep up that momentum, that fighting
But yeah, that's
prowess
why.
that we seem to see from them in
Oh,
every
it
single
was supposed to be-
fight.
To be honest,
But
I didn't really
what they
hear
did,
shit
of course,
you
was
said. It
qualify
was hella
here and
loud,
show what they can
but
do in this
it's
game.
fine.
Exactly, and what I saw from this team was confidence.
Sure, bro.
Back in Major 1, you said
Get
they
it.
were third place.
Is what
It's
it
not just because they were getting good placements, they were getting a ridiculous amount of eliminations alongside
say? I
that.
don't even know, chat.
And today, in that last match, we just saw a little bit of that spark that they have.
Wait,
and
what
I'm
does this
hoping
mean?
they can continue forwards. But let's take a look at this leaderboard.
10th place, baby! Look it up in there. 10th place, top 21 placements. Again, this is why we continue to reinforce. It takes one good game, Tokata, one good game. Suddenly you're rising up the standings and finding yourself well into that top 25.
Yeah, it is top 25 today to make it to Sunday. And then not only that, on Sunday, top 15 will be qualifying to the Global Championships as well. So there's a lot on the line from these players, but we still got to get through today. Just 4 matches have
Wait, let me see,
been
let me see,
played.
yeah.
And we're getting closer and closer to finish off this upper bracket.
So listen, because you are
here we go,
Brazil
here we go, here we
biased,
go, here we
I'm
go.
currently EU biased.
It's not now, by the way. If I just got that text, it means it's not now.
Okay, sides.
Because then she wouldn't have been, you know what I
They
mean?
suddenly decided it's our time to strike Mini Minor. I mean, I'm not surprised, right? This is Vico and Malabuka we're talking about.
Yeah, this is a team that have been very, very consistent throughout today. They're doing what we know this team can do. And this season, going into the major finals, it was a bit up
Holy
and
shit.
down. We weren't really sure what to
30,000
expect
people
from these
30
guys.
fucking
Then, of
K in
course,
here. I
it
want
was
y'all to
the
be
third place
grateful
in the
for
major
each
one
other.
finals. We saw
Fortnite
the
competitive, baby.
Two powerhouse
You
names
ain't
in
followed
Vico
Big
and
DT
Malabuka.
and Big
And this
Facts,
game,
man.
Takata was
Make
absolutely
sure y'all
no
follow
different.
up, chat.
These
Let's
are the
fucking
work
go,
plays
baby.
at this stage of the
30
game.
strong,
It's
man.
so
30
difficult
strong.
to hold that off. I think it
I
speaks
think we
volumes
peaked
of
at
their
like 38K, by the way,
confidence
which
at
is
this stage of competition
fucking
because
insane.
yeah, we used to speak about Nico as a sort of up-and-coming player. He is no longer like that. He's a veteran on this stage
I
and
hope you
on
guys
this
enjoy
land. So
what we
he's
make,
someone that's going to be
what we
growing the
make
confidence, and you can
Fortnite
see it in the
competitive,
game.
bro. I always
And
try
what
to
I
give
wanna
y'all the
bring up
best
as well is that not
in the
only
scoops,
did
back
they
in the
perform
end with the
incredibly well,
content,
but that was a
personality,
battle
all that
Boulevard
good
zone.
stuff,
They
man. I
up
fucking appreciate
north of the
y'all.
map at Frigid
Joe's vibing,
Fortress.
bro.
They
He got-
went
he
all
got-
the way
he
down
got
south.
Spotify on
We
his
talked
PC?
about net surge. We talked about zones rotating.
So,
How
like,
he
I
was
don't even
looking
know what it
to
means,
kick
though.
things
So
off
should I
today.
say
But after
that?
this fourth
No,
match,
I know what it means.
not only did they get a zone
know
on
what
the
it means,
opposite
by the
side of the map,
Wait,
they
what does it
still
mean?
managed to rack up a very good amount of points.
Was Vico singing there?
I think he was.
Was he singing?
I think he was. You know what's interesting? Remember, I don't know if you guys saw, at one point Levin was saying, hey, I'm like a vibe checker.
Yeah, he was.
I feel like, right, he's like, I don't know why, but I feel like Vico, Malabuka, vibes are really,
Okay,
really
good.
high. Yeah.
He nearly left him hanging there. That was.
Yeah. He picked it up, though. He picked it up, though. But seeing so
Thanks,
much
Max,
joy
though.
from
Thank you guys,
obviously
bro.
so much representation.
Thank you guys,
I just really
bro.
quickly wanted to let you guys in on a little behind-the-scenes action. When we saw Scary and Sayaz on the high ground, at one point I was like, yo,
Right there.
Tokata, are you seeing this? They're on the high ground. He said,
No.
way," and then ran out of the room. And I
No,
was like,
let me
wait,
see
where
it,
is he
bro.
going? I come out
Here.
here. He is jumping for joy. They've won. They're having a great time. Waving the flag. I love it. Now, why don't we go ahead, though, focus back into the competition. Let's take a look at the standings, because remember, we only have 2 games left to go.
I don't know.
We need to try and
shit,
end in
I
the
don't
top
want to.
25 to move straight through to Sunday's finals,
Here.
or we drop into the
You wanna do
lower
that?
bracket tomorrow. Hoyo, Peter Bot. lot. You know, we've kind of, currently in 12th place, we've kind of had...
Oh, it says you're
a
allowed.
little bit of a mixed
because
bag
not
here.
everyone's allowed, I think.
If I could be so bold, and I want to get your guys' thought on this. Right now, it does feel like Peterbot's kind of maybe a little bit bored with the competition. Kind of just like, well, you know, I just have
45 seconds.
Basically, chat, Fortnite just texted me. I'm officially on the Fortnite broadcast co-streamer list. And we're officially on there, on the socials and everything.
They had 0 eliminations going to that sort of 6th zone. They've really turned down a lot of that mid-game aggression that we typically associate with a duo of this quality. They're like, right, okay, we're going to have to turn things up now and just make sure we can actually make these end games. They actually found themselves in a really nice position in that 6th zone as well. It actually pulled towards them, so they could save a lot of those materials on those laser rotates.
I was like, wait, what?
Freaking out for no reason. Calm down, bro.
They are not home and dry yet, though, Takasa. They've still got a lot to do.
Yeah, who would have thought, bro?
The thing is, the last
all the way from T-Mobile
competition of this caliber was the 2024
the real ones know the big fact story, bro.
Peterbot and Poyo. Not only that, they got second, first in the majors. Now we see them here in top 12.
I'm blessed to do this,
you
bro.
look at the numbers,
Y'all know how passionate I am about this Fortnite shit.
Range looks good,
and
but
it's
you look
like,
at the names, Peterbot
I think
and
the best part about it,
hold on.
everything you guys see is all authentic, and it's just literally us.
They need to be at the top.
Close
However,
group,
look,
good friends, good vibes.
We can just feel
We
things
try
out in the
to
match.
bring the best job, bro.
Where this duo will truly shine is if they make it on Sunday when they're truly battling for that.
I don't know what that means.
Trophy for that #1 grand prize.
Is it an Aurora Gaming Sharks?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely kind of been in a situation, right, where we kind of keep seeing it go back and forth in solo situations. And both Peterbot Poyo, they're doing what they need, right? It's like, hey, we're doing just kind of enough to make sure we're well up in that bubble. But let's come back to this
we
right
can keep
now.
it like this, though, right?
Top 25, that is currently the cutoff. Look at 26, friends. Pixie and Swizzy. We finally saw them here later on in the end game, and that's what we need to see. Now, of course, we are still outside
I'll just text her, tell her it's good.
I mean, we did it. Global champion Swizzy.
All right, that's it.
He cannot drop to the lower bracket, Mini Miner. I refuse.
Remember, this is global champion Swizzy, and second place at Global's Pixie. So it's like, you know, when we come into this, it's like these guys, they have a spot on that stage reserved for them. They deserve to be on this very last stage. And yeah, again, it hasn't been the greatest day for them. I think, you know, circumstances, Swizzy only arriving today, I think it was. It's just difficult for them to get that going. But I think what we can expect from these guys is to turn it on when it matters most. And for this weekend as a whole, if they make it to the grand finals, that's when they're going to turn it on. And if we're looking at today only to Castle, these last 2 games, this is when they need to turn it on. And this is one of the best teams to do it. I don't know.
Hit the rolling store with the rollie on.
Jab yourself as go second place. Now, you know, it's upper bracket. We're not playing for the prize money yet. But seeing them in 26, I don't know, maybe it's the jet lag. I don't even know what it is, but I want to see a bit of a spark from this duo here in these last 2 matches.
Yeah, of course. It's no secret, let's go. Right? Swizzy having some delays before arriving here. Don't want to get too crazy.
I need the ones that fuck with me and support me to gas it up.
And that's the only thing that matters, right? Now we are in
for the one time on my life. If you fuck with murder,
2 games count. And you know, friends, it's not even
for
just
the one
them,
time.
right? Think about all these other duos that are currently outside of that
what is
top
this?
25. I talked about it a little bit right before
Her
last
next
game.
door East
You got to think those
powered by
25
1X
duos in the lower
bet.
bracket, they're looking, they're waiting, they are hungry. They say, yes, just drop back down into the lower bracket with us. I've been watching your strategy. Oh, you think you're safe? I have nothing to lose. You sure do, though.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting because you're going to have teams that are looking at teams maybe that aren't performing well off spawn. Maybe a drop spot that teams are actually thinking, actually, there's a bit of an area that I can exploit right there. And I'm thinking about Peterbot and Poyo. They need to make it through. And even if they don't have a great day today, even if they do make it through, they haven't had the greatest performance. Teams like Mr. Savage looking at that and thinking maybe it's time.
Man, I'm getting nervous. I'm sorry it always happens. I stress for all of you so that you don't have to stress. But I'm getting word. Game number 5 is ready. So, casters, take it away.
You know, I thought it would be unfair just to have Vivid on the broadcast. I had to bring my best friend Levin up with me as well.
Clix still qualify? Yeah, he can. We need to go big here in these last 2 games.
Yo, Clix is not out of it.
He's not out. And he is tomorrow, worst case scenario.
Yeah, he's not. And guess what?
I mean, it's only fair that they put you at 2 of the tallest
He does go to lowers, but I don't care, bro. No. All my life, King is not a worry out spawn. Nah. If we lose the King off spawn tomorrow, we don't deserve to be here. We don't even deserve to be here. All my life.
We lose the King tomorrow, we're fire and blood.
No. We don't. If we lose the King, I'm crashing on blood. I'm leaving Xset, and I'm probably joining Falcons. I'm fucking done.
This one, where the players have made their mark, but with 2 more remaining, it's time to
why y'all spamming W's?
In the top
I don't know why the chat.
Why the fuck are y'all spamming
We got a
W's?
50-50 here. NA versus NA again?
Where it really gets interesting because with only 2 games left,
70?
you start to see people take more and more chances.
Oh my God! Nice, they can qual too. 68. They need a big game.
Tyler and Chance
Nut.
believe
Big
in
nut.
themselves, switch up that drop spot,
Big nut,
and it
baby.
already works out here early in game 5.
That's exactly what they needed
Hero
to,
kill
because
minute.
68 points, they are right
Chat,
there.
2 minutes, we have 1.1K likes. Ratio the fuck out of that.
Shut up.
Come on!
Come on, bro.
Come on!
One more lobby remaining, Jacob. Every single point of placement matters, including
where's
elimination
Shark?
points,
They're taking the game
especially
side.
for a duo like Clicks and Higgs.
These guys have
Where
not
did that
had
zipline come from?
quite the day they
don't
thought
know.
they would. But it was always going to be a
God,
tough
if
one
they
when you were
fucking
fighting a
die and
team
boot
like
that
Shark.
shit,
Brazil
bro.
won off
Hold me
spawn
back.
again.
Oh God, hold me back.
They've
I'm
been
not
telling you
gonna-
right
I'm not
now,
holding
bro.
back. You're gonna
all season
Hold me
long
the
in
fuck
EU.
back.
ass sneak off.
And so
I'm
whatever that
double
bait and
jumping.
switch idea
Oh my
was,
fucking God.
regardless, it
Shark's
was
already
always going to
200
be a
HP,
tough
bro.
idea.
And he's got a shotgun,
Clicks and
bro.
Higgs, it was looking so
How does he
good.
already
in
have
game
so
Look,
much?
he's laughing. He's got the click skin on too. He's laughing at the click
He's
skin.
trying to get the fuck out my face
He's using
right
the
now.
click. No, he's
Get a divider.
And I think that was
Text
a
Julia,
wake-up
say
call for
bring a
Shark and
divider.
TD, because ever since then, they've looked completely
Oh
different.
my God,
One of the
bro.
only reasons, though, why it
AJ.
looked so good in game 1, though, is because Shark
Oh, if
Team
AJ
had
dies here, they're
immediate
cooked. Lower
pressure
bracket.
initially,
Yeah.
but now,
Oh my
watching
God.
Lightning,
Oh my God.
different narrative entirely.
Yo, Reed's
Just two
punching.
NAC teams clashing
Cooper's
head-on
punching.
here, and for
There's no
Agers
builds.
and Ritual,
They're done.
it
What are
has
builds?
been
No, they're done.
day.
Ritual's running
No,
away.
AJ not necessarily
Ritual.
in his best health,
No.
but still needs to
Reed.
back
Oh my God.
Last man
Look at
standing
him
here,
talk.
the revive off on
Look
Cooper,
at him
and
talk.
that's exactly what they needed. That
Oh my God.
confirmed.
And Reed and Cooper came into today.
You
with
know they're not
all the
replaying that.
confidence.
Reed just
And
said, get the
regardless of what
fuck
now
out.
happens for Ages and Ritual, whether they
No.
drop back into the lower
Oh,
bracket
these are
and
like,
come back
it's like
up.
both of my friends just
Reed
play
and
for
Cooper
Me
each
will
other.
be
too.
more than
But the
confident.
thing is,
Fighting
you
against
gotta
these
give
guys
Reed credit.
again.
We thought he came here unprepared.
He did.
Pressure, relentless.
I can't
Richie
tell.
couldn't withstand
Like,
Ages.
look.
Yeah, you're right.
Like
The
you said,
fuck?
Taco not feeling his best, and that won't make him feel any
Holy,
better.
maybe it was
Yeah,
like
even
the
when
whole,
Cooper went
maybe that's
down,
the gimmick.
He still landed
Act
a
like you're not
massive
ready.
Clicks and Higgs
shot, but as
escaped.
we tune in,
Nice.
Clicks
The only problem is
and
they're going to an
Higgs
already
have
qualified
just been
Acorn.
run
Nah, but
out of
nah.
Wonky Land by Shark
Yeah, oh.
and
We have
Teeny.
dualies.
Hashtag buttocks, hashtag buttocks, hashtag buttocks, baby. Let's fucking go.
There's no way Acorn comes down here, bro.
So Acorn needs to give them the fucking kill.
They
What do y'all,
definitely
dude?
did not want to take
Cat.
a fight that
I
allowed
will-
Teeny and Shark to control
I will
the
end
pace.
stream.
Whenever they've allowed them to, they have been
Stop doing that
rolling.
shit.
So for Clicks and Higgs now, let's just not even fight them at all.
I mean, even from the beginning, Clicks Higgs, they immediately forfeited Wonky Land, right?
Hell
So
no,
they're
we not ending.
absolutely
Stop it. Oh, God,
not
we ain't
looking
ending
to
shit.
try and actually
Both
get
teams.
caught out
Oh no.
against Shark
This is
and
good for Clicks if
Teeny,
they
but
clean it up.
that might not even matter because they're still in the
never
contend with
mind.
Acorn and Bolts, who have just cut
That was
off
pretty fucking quick.
Bull and
It was a
Madden,
solo. It
and
was a
now
solo
you
only.
have to wonder, will they spot where Clicks and Higgs have actually
Oh, they're
navigated
keying, bro. They're
towards?
already
Because
qualled.
this
That's not
far
good.
north, there's only so many
Clicks
places
is at their
left
drop
to run.
spot, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
right now
know.
you're seeing Bolts just kind of really get
Oh, Madden,
active.
are you
Yo,
People
he's
forget,
confident,
you know,
bro.
FNCS West
And he's
champion,
dancing,
depending
and
on
he's
the
dancing.
community, you might say,
That boy is
oh,
him.
maybe it's not that hard,
That
but
boy is
he's
him.
also a
Thanos.
solo LAN champion. I think that's why Acorn wants the best of the best.
Whether you want to count his win or not, we know for a fact Bolts has the talent to match up with any champion in any region, and that is what he's showing here today.
A well-established fragger, that is a certainty when it comes to that duo. But for Spinks and Muzz, Humble Hills, a couple of slip-ups, a little bit shaky, but 70 points still
you
leaves
guys
them
are crazy,
in that
bro.
They're
fighting
camping the
range.
building,
For top
bro.
45 in the
They're
leaderboard,
camping
still
Acorn.
far too
Oh
close
my
to
God.
especially for a
They're
duo
camping the
like
building.
Muzz and
But we
Spinks'
need this
caliber.
kill so bad.
Dark Clicks and Higgs might have
We
rotated
actually need
out,
this kill
but
so bad.
wait, there's
The only-
more.
Hashtag
They're
buttocks.
ready
Wait, the gun.
for lurk play.
The gun might go
And
through the
this
wall
is
on my
something
life.
that they know
Yeah, it is,
Acorn
it
and
is.
Bolts
Back
do
up.
time
It is.
and time again. I
No,
talked
no,
about
no.
Latte
We
Lane,
honestly,
one of
God.
those
both
plays
Acorn, bro, just
that
die.
this
No, no.
launch
Y'all
pad
don't
The
fucking
bad
need
thing about
this.
this is there's no anonymous,
as well.
so
It
Shark
boosts
and
you
Team are gonna
up
see if they
farther
knock
and
one, and they'll
further.
come
You
they'll
mix
come
it with
over
the
because they'll know where they are.
Yeah, that's true.
Primary
That's the only
rotation
scary
for
part.
Acorn and
Come on,
Someone's in the water.
all season long, and I think Clicks and
Bolts,
Hicks
go back,
know
be a
that
good
to
boy.
be a possibility, but the zone after the first two is showing that it's pulling towards the north. And
That's-
this is
okay,
one of the
that's
few
not- they're not
times when
coming
their
down,
game
bro. That's
plan,
not good.
they don't go off of that back launch pad. So Clicks and Higgs gearing
Fuck,
up for a
bro.
lurk, and right now I don't think the game is going to let them.
I'm not gonna lie. I was licking my lips
Chino
there a
dead?
bit. I'm an
my
EU
God.
fan. I wanted to see the
Cole.
two
Oh my
LA
fucking
teams
God. Hold on.
take each other out.
Oh, yeah,
my
we see that shit.
God, yo.
Yeah, you can't sneak up
Cole
on
just
Cole, baby.
fucking punched
You can't
him.
sneak up on
all
us.
day long. And right now, Fukon and Mini.
Peter
Peter
Bond,
Bond,
Coyota.
Coyota.
Let's fucking go, baby. Coyota.
back.
Stop playing with the big P.
Pressure
Let's
of
go.
Rapid and Cold.
Come on, P.
It's never going to be
Rapids
go.
an easy starting point for Minifio and Fukun. They knew exactly what they were getting into. It's part of the reason they tried to leave originally, but they
Not
just
a good
couldn't
Gerald.
find anywhere to
OCE.
establish themselves on the map. That forces them right back
Wait,
to Sandy
is
Strip.
Gerald OCE?
And even with it being
Yes,
technically
right?
a triple
that's that one guy.
contested
I
area,
just seen
you have
OCE
to
kill
remember,
OCE. What the
Rapid
fuck?
Gold, Gino Pablo, both of those
Oh, yeah,
duos
they
have
out.
had so
They
much
out.
success. There's nothing preventing them from just keying Fukun and Minifio outright.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, you see Cold
Running
and
shit
Rapid
down, but
rotate
this
on
is a
now,
good
so that's
preview
gonna give
for
them a breath
finals,
of
bro.
fresh air.
Don't be coming
a lot
near.
of time to spend on that
Don't
side
be in
of
the
map.
forest.
Peter Bot and Poyo continue
Bro, I'm not gonna lie,
to try to get
why in these
aggressive
situations
this
do we not just
early
double
game.
up?
It was in that last game,
You know what I mean?
the fourth one of
Yeah.
the day, when you
Like,
saw
I feel
things
like they'd be
slow
so
down for
scary
them,
with
and it
this
kind
stuff.
of
Like,
worked
they
out.
always
They
run
got
up by
themselves
themselves.
several
Here they are.
points, But now they're trying to flip that switch.
Look
turn it
out!
right back on. They're
It's a
already
big motherfucking brothers.
There we go. Double up, baby.
Hello!
You can't kill both of us.
Wait, wait!
tomorrow, so they're almost feeling like they have nothing to lose.
200.
200.
They get
Let's go.
One of the great
Come
things about
on.
watching Pete and Poyo over
Come
the years
on.
is these guys always get better as the tournament goes on.
Oh, and
Whenever
Kerr's
they
running
have
shit
a
down.
slow
Oh, yeah.
start,
Some more
you can
T5.
always count on them
Yeah,
heating
bro.
up and having a
need to
big
get
game
Thomas
later.
Size
doing a little too
Now
much
it feels
now,
like it's
though.
luckier for the rest of the lobby that it
we
is
Oh my God, they're in the
only
Cooler
6
Aqua skin.
games that they have
This
to
OG
deal
Vino.
with
Yeah, we
these
get what we get.
Emporio
You don't even
all
know
good.
about you don't even know about
It's
Cooler
also
Aqua.
not as much information.
You're so
even
uneducated.
for
You
the
know no
duos that
ball
do
knowledge.
find
Oh,
success
God, I
in the
know
top
Aqua.
25,
No, you don't.
And they head
God,
into
I
the
know.
finals,
Cooler
whether or not
Cooler
they're going to get
Aqua,
reset.
Mongrel, they beef too.
Chat, one in the chat if you know about Cooler Aqua skin.
Bro,
it's still
Oh, I don't know.
knowledge is
I didn't
power
never
when it
knew his
comes to this
skin.
game.
This was his skin?
OG Vino.
My where he gets caught off guard.
OG's in the
Kiddo
chat.
as
Bad
well.
boy.
Curve is beginning to feel himself as
Wait,
well.
Oh, yeah.
He's
All
fighting
right,
again.
we low-key need to get our get back on Dark.
Yeah, on my life. We already called now. We're confident. It's one shot. I'm done.
Help him.
Look, they're in 10th place. What happened last time they were in 10th place on a day one? Keep that in mind.
Come on, bro.
Clean slate, though. When it comes
I just
to
heard 10th
finals,
place. Are they
that could play
Yeah, they're making
kicking
fun.
motherfuckers when they're down?
They are, yeah.
What's going on here?
No, he's talking about Vino was in 10th place after
One
first
thing
round.
has been
okay,
made
okay.
clear.
Yeah, then he
Their
won.
strategies that they chose to reveal in today's competition have definitely been effective enough. And for Pete Boyle,
That's a
they're
good
just trying to
disengage. I
do
like
it the
this.
old-fashioned
Oh,
way.
come on, man.
Sheer power.
They got no
They
builds.
are taking as many fights as they can try to find initially.
They
Didn't
have
necessarily
0
work out in their
builds.
favor, so now
That is a good
little
disengage.
bit
Y'all can say
of
what
a
y'all want.
pullback.
Look, shut your asses up. Oh, God.
They do it best when it comes to the end game.
This is gonna be
All right, take it off sub-only mode. Free the guys.
Almost look
Free all the
like
guys in the
Nathan
chat.
and
Let's
Nev
get
gonna
it.
try to backtrack. Sky and Scroll going for a lurk play, but they actually shockwave off that mountain. They know they need to go north.
9
Why
teams
make
haven't
any
been hit by
risk, but
Surge, and
Sky
6 of them are in the
taking a whole
top 8.
other approach towards the right side.
I mean,
Eventually,
hey,
these
correlation
guys
to being
kinda
above
rotate
Surge, doing
parallel
good.
as they make their way
Yes, sir.
toward the zone and
All you
eventually
need.
run
Can't get
into
any
the
more
rest
black
of the
and
pack
white
that's
than
already
that.
up north.
Oh my God, man.
Sky and Scroll.
We need a good game from
Sky
us.
Scroll, though.
Sky and Scroll already called, though, right?
Yeah,
Even if it didn't work out,
Swizzy, we need a big game for
Swizzy,
Swizzy.
big game.
with
Yeah,
the way
yeah.
that the
Oh,
lobby has
shit.
kind
Oh,
of
bro.
sifted back to
What?
some old habits, they've been able to have the same success that we saw in
What's
that Major
that?
One Finals over
The
in
suit?
EU. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They don't have a reason
know.
just yet
You just
to
flipped me off.
try and
Did he?
switch things up because it's been working
Is,
out great.
These boys got something to fix.
Look like he runs France.
Swizzy.
So it's
I
not
know.
fucking
That's
with
why
him.
I'm
Everybody
saying cool.
wanted to see them get a chance to
Might be
play
in
here on
Paris.
this stage
3WC.
together.
So I
It's not
I
been
just
the most
smiled.
impressive
we
of
don't
years
care.
by their standards,
Shit.
but
I'm chill.
even in those
You got more
situations, they've
motion than
managed
Leo,
to pull
so.
through
I'm on
just
some
enough
cool shit. I don't
to
want no
be
problem.
able to represent themselves
Shit,
here on
whatever,
the
he can
stage.
have whatever he wants.
And now it's about delivering in front of their fans.
Like this is why I want to go sub only mode sometimes. times.
Quite a disappointing
Did
day,
Clicks win
but
off
just
spawn?
on the
That's a
outside,
sub.
Jacob.
Yeah, they're one of
Is
those
he?
teams
Yeah, he's a
where
sub.
you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile. So
Doesn't matter, bro.
you almost want to get him out of the lobby quick. Asayas, Scary,
Whatever, bro.
kind of winning that last game and slowing
Even the
things
subs are
down just a
corrupted.
little bit. They probably already
That
have
was
that
sick. Who did
early
this?
game surge, so they don't need to make
You.
any rash decisions, especially with
Wait,
Marius
what's
right
going on?
across
Oh,
the
shit,
face.
wait.
Pablo holding rapid. They go from
Pablo needs
playing
this.
towards
Pablo
Sandy,
needs
getting
this, bro.
aggressive, back
Can't
and
die.
down
This is not
to
good,
Phil,
Chad.
Gino and Pablo.
82
I'm
is
not
not
sure
enough.
on
This is
this
great for
fight,
Kanata.
because it looks like
Both teams are not about to
82
call.
is not enough.
Kanata's about to have
He said he
uncaught.
might not have wanted it, but it
Zero
looks like
ping
they
big.
came looking for
Nah,
it.
but they're coming out.
Fields,
They'll make it out of-
that's
they'll make it out of
Rapid
lowers.
territory, and Pablo, Gino, they try to
Look at him.
snatch
Oh
their
my
chain and are
fucking God.
quickly finding out.
Yeah, and you
He
see
died? Oh my
exactly
God,
in
really?
this
Wait, he
situation
dead?
where Pablo's
Come on, there's no way I missed that.
play.
I don't know if they're trolling, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm not paying attention. I actually lock in. Oh, there's too many people typing P dead. It's gotta
Stack, did they stack? I need you.
Creates these angles for him to isolate, shock, fight, to potentially give himself a chance of staying alive. As Chino, I don't even think Chino's coming in to help. I think it's just leaving Pablo to fend for himself right now. But we know he can do it.
Yeah, it's probably one of those situations where they feel like they might
Swizzy's
need
dead, by the way.
So let me
He
get
died to fall. They
ready to
chopped the surge
possibly
base.
get gold, get the
Oh my
reboot,
god,
go
that's how they
further and
died. I
further,
bet you
but
money
he's
they chopped the
dipping
surge
back
base.
in. He's probably staying alive much longer than Pablo have hoped. So Chino probably coming to the rescue.
Oh,
Rapid and
shit.
Cold, this was their window. This was their
Who are
opportunity
they feeling
to
like?
take a 2v1 situation, and that opportunity looking like it's
Oh,
flying by.
man.
This is a fucking crazy 2v2.
What he aims to do, gives himself enough time to get his teammate back into the fight.
They need this,
And
bro.
now
Oh my. Doing too
God.
much. Doing too much.
Killed him.
Doing too much.
What a pre-fire to Cold.
Cold just hit
He died
that.
to Storm. He died to Storm. Did he die to Storm? He died to Storm. He just stick the med kit. Oh my god, 1v1.
Oh my god. Oh
Cold
my
wins this. All my life, Cold
god.
wins this.
Yeah, but they don't call. They're grief now. Well, they have one more game. They have one more
If he kills him,
game.
it's a 1v1.
Yeah.
He
Chino
gonna run?
versus Cold, though.
Oh, he's
Chino
gonna
versus
run.
Cold.
He has
Oh my
duels.
fucking god.
Duels.
Oh my god. He has one bullet. He has one bullet. Oh my god. Big Cold. 1v2. Big Cold. Big Cold. Big Cold. Yeah.
That's Big Joshua.
Come on.
Oh my god. Silence at a boop. Silence.
Yes, sir.
Fucking go, baby.
Yes,
Big
sir.
Cold. Who they keying?
Bro, they know better than that, bro.
They need last game now. That's
Chino
actually
Pablo,
scary.
man. No, they're the ghost, though. Yeah, they do.
Oh my god.
Last game is everything to them
Pops
now,
is
bro.
probably doing push-ups right now.
Yeah, I know. He's
Oh
heavy.
my god.
He calls Pablo Escobar, too. He's like, who the hell Pablo Escobar?
Where's Pablo?
Yeah.
You see,
Oh,
they
God.
have that one elimination, but they're just
Where's
not
Clicks?
trying to get
Where's
too
Clicks?
greedy. Let's
Look
just
at this.
one out.
That pre-fire was insane, by the way.
Fucking crazy.
And look at this, on the 1 HP.
Even further.
Look at this.
That was the play right there.
Oh my god, bro. Cold is just so icy. Look at it.
This guy is just disgusting, man.
He's
does
crazy.
it
He's
over
insane.
and over again.
He's
Bro,
insane.
what did he
And at
say?
the end of the day,
Oh,
this is
no.
He goes,
exactly
you know
what
I
it
always
looks
show
like
up.
when you're looking for the best players in the game.
Oh, we called, though.
We're already called.
Look, Boop tried celebrating. Now he's not.
Like it's going to be NA
What?
on top,
What?
but
What'd you
instead
say?
the script has been
Oh, yeah, because they
I
called.
think we're already called. We're already called.
They feel so dumb.
Sky and Scroll, one elimination apiece.
They came to look at us, but they already called. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
That are leading.
Come on.
Rapid just died to Storm, by the way. Rapid and Cold just died to
Who
Storm.
cares? We got it.
Yeah, we don't even care.
Got it, bro.
Well, as I'm watching Sky and Scroll, I see the top left.
Oh my god, this is so stressful, bro. Clicks, come on, show me. Show me Clicks now, bro.
They killed him rebooting, bro. Like,
Oh,
Boo!
Boo! Reboot? That's what y'all celebrating? Reboot? Oh, fuck no!
Wait, Higgs is alive.
Fuck no!
Wait, this is good.
Wait, there they are.
This is a tough
My
spot.
God.
I'm surprised
We're in
that
a
we're
god
actually
spot.
witnessing
Come on,
Clicks
Clicks.
and Higgs up
Come on, man.
Clicks
Big
and
Coach
Higgs are
and
the
Cody.
joint most
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
experienced
god.
team with 45 FNCS finals appearances.
Come on, baby.
45, by the way. Like, when we
Holy shit.
start winning,
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's
why they
time they had invested. It's incredible
my
that they
shit.
were still able to salvage something from it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
this
trolling.
looks like the makings of a successful game for
come
Clicks
on.
and Higgs.
Not gonna lie.
And actually, it's a bad
Actually,
thing
that's
for
not a
them
point
now.
bug. After this
Because
game, it's
going
gonna be
into next game,
updated, bro.
Shark
Give it
and
time.
Teeny will do everything
We're in
in
a
their
god
power
spot.
to
Shark
make sure
and-
they
Shark and
can't
Weenie
just
aren't
run
even
away
alive, I
and
don't
get
think.
away with it. So they're going to have to make this game count and get as many points out of it as they possibly can.
Unless they have
for
some sort of
45,
plan
though. Come
B
on,
up
bro.
their
Chat,
sleeve.
shut the fuck up.
Sky
Because
is
it's winning this game.
realizing, hey, there might be somebody down in that
Chat,
box. He's
would
getting
Clicks
those
rather-
Oh, what?
to a
He's fucking
5
hacking.
tick.
Huh?
He immediately looks on over, gets
Oh my
the
God. It's
side
gotta
hit,
be
and look,
Huh?
he's going to replenish all those materials, get some
What?
extra HP to make this journey
Bro,
outside
chat,
of the
would
zone
you think
that
Clicks
much
would rather
easier.
win a LAN or
It's clearly
FNCS?
so relaxed
Zero
now.
FNCS
They
wins, but
know
one LAN win?
that they don't have the same sort of struggles that so many of the other duos are still trying to take over with. So Sky,
LAN?
Scroll, they'll
Well,
look to
will we
continue
kinda
scrolling
sum it like
online. Some
FNCS?
push shots for screens and Twi aren't going to net just yet.
I mean, if I took down Peterborough and Poyo, I'd be feeling pretty confident too.
Bro just bled out. Poor Volko.
That is exactly what these guys do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Clicks and Eggs are in a fucking great spot.
We've seen games like this.
Could come down to it, bro. It could come down to last game. I'm not gonna lie. They have a chance if they pop off here, bro. This is the end game. That means everything right now, bro. Top 28, 52 left. They just gotta fucking push it here, bro. Stay alive, push up a bit, grab some kills. Come on, man.
North side
oh,
of
that
means
Clicks pulled zone, by the way.
They guaranteed Rezon, big game. Let's go.
Clicks killed Scary Sean.
Nice, let's go.
Oh my god, show me.
But you're the crowd when Clicks got a kill?
Yeah.
Need the body, though. Did we get the body?
Yeah.
Relatively positioned well when it comes to the actual zone.
Chat, Sharkantini don't matter. They already qualified finals. They guaranteed it. Sharkantini?
To secure themselves a spot in the final.
There they are. Beautiful. Oh my god, nice shots.
They have to really turn on the Jets here. They need eliminations, and they need a strong placement in Game 5.
We do, Taco. We do.
You already highlighted, Lev. They are going to be absolutely keyed by Sharkantini. I refuse
is chilling again on the mountain zone.
There's a world that exists where that wouldn't take place.
Yeah, I'm expecting a high take from them, an aggressive one at some point. They're going to do everything in their power to just win this game out, whatever that means. They're staying up on that hill, and especially with this type of a zone, they will want to keep themselves as elevated as possible to give themselves that option.
Yeah, at least be one of the last.
All right, chat, end game, sub-only mode. Let's get it.
Where they can just kind of build on top, keep themselves elevated. You want to stay away from the mess that
Chari goes down.
below.
I think Kanata's got to get that loot. Muzz with 0 builds. We need a kill. We don't have
Please run the Clicks. Please.
They're going to strike as Muzz
It's like
speaks.
basically over now. Actually,
low.
no, they can make something happen.
Clicks is not Demus. Oh my god.
This is their only opportunity to strike, but Higgs has just been separated from Clicks. This is a big moment for the duo, but unfortunately, it's an even bigger moment now for Higgs.
He must have died out there on the shockwave, bro.
A bigger statement from the rest of the lobby, though. Everyone is trying to claw their way through into this next zone, but the north side of the map is just so unforgiving. The constant shifts in elevation. The moment that you think that you've escaped
we need a
the
Higgs
majority
clutch,
of the
bro.
congestion,
I'm
then
not
you
gonna lie,
find
we've seen Higgs
yourself just
clutches
caught
all
in the middle of it.
bro.
That was what just took
We
place
need one right
for
now.
Sky and Scroll.
You still have
Completely
hope?
different scenes here. They are just letting shots fly alongside
Unless he
Malabuka and
dies.
Vico.
All right, bro. Do you have hope? I'm gonna have hope too. Because I'm not lying. We've seen Higgs pull off some crazy shit.
He's alive.
You're right.
200.
Okay, Muzz.
Bouncing around below the damage threshold. He lost Sphinx, and even with that elimination there, he's still 200 below the damage threshold. Essentially,
in the mix
a
too up top.
elimination worth of damage, possibly more the way this thing is shaken out. But only 4 players need to go down. 4 individuals need to fall, and that's when Storm Surge will turn off and ease off the lobby.
Oh my god. Big Rezon, baby.
The crowd is so loud when he gets a kill.
We've seen him in that
Because
situation
he's the German brother.
many a time, and he doesn't miss often, and he won't miss now. This is really setting up now to be the tournament-defining game for this duo.
Oh, baby.
One of the only issues they had entering that last zone was just the threat of having not enough surge, but that's going to alleviate all of it. But Muzz, on the other hand, still sitting just
It's a big game for
points,
Muzz.
but this is his best shot currently
Every kill matters.
to overcome other
Every
duos
kill
in
matters.
front of him with so much of the middle ground
Oh
having
my
been
God.
eliminated
He's in.
super early on. Muzz trying to do everything he can, just getting these last 6 HP, but Manny is going to shut him
Just
down
slammed his desk.
immediately.
Yeah, he
saw
knew he
that?
was coming from the backside of the
Just slammed his
zone,
desk.
but he
Oh my
popped
God.
out through the bush. Marius really makes that moment count
Nice.
there. Higgs trying to do the same.
Come on.
64
Come on,
kills left,
bro.
one big splash.
Come on,
It's not
Higgs.
necessarily
Wait, Vino
the
with a
best
dual
loadout,
Higgs,
but
you've
for
done it
someone like
before,
Higgs
bro.
who's been in these clutch situations
Yes,
before,
brother.
it'll
He has
do.
everything he needs, bro.
Come on, bro. He's fucking crazy.
He definitely can overcome. He has the resources to do it.
NA
But it's
Central
about the
teams have held hype
execution
for
now, Minish and
64% of the end
They're
game.
trying to
EU
find
have
their way back into this
36%, but all other
tournament
regions
and
have
make something of
0.
it. Pressure will be applied, but
These
pressure
other
will be
regions got to get on hype,
They
baby.
will lose their
What we
height
do,
if they
baby.
are not careful. And so now it's about scrapping to keep them
Kanata
in the
killed
game.
Cooper. Curve
Top
killed
18.
Scroll.
Top 18 right now for Higgs. We need everybody to die, bro. Higgs is still alive.
Just be creeping up, and for Sky,
Come on.
Come on, show me Higgs, bro.
Bro,
They're already qualled.
Go to Higgs, man. We don't care about this. They're qualled.
Somehow, some way, even with material counts running out, have managed to hold on. Look at Higgs, though, sending himself all the way.
Yes.
Nice,
Ultimate
Higgs.
left
Come
side
on.
low, but can he
This is why
actually
you have
lock down
faith.
his
Come on,
position?
baby.
Sacrificing the
Fucking go.
HP,
Come
but
on.
he only had one splash. It was a necessary evil towards his game plan
Top
to get
15,
better
this is
positioning
huge.
right in front. Let the team and the rest of the lobby take each other down. You see Rezon and Noah Riley get active here in this game.
Oh my God, so many heads are dying. So many heads are dying. This is so good. This is so fucking good for Higgs. Rasad quad. He's ready quad. Oh my God, they're dropping. They're all dropping.
Higgs is top 10.
Come on! Come on!
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. It's the Higgs clutch.
It might just be the case. All depends on what Damish and Darm decide to do next. Just how quickly are they going to take care of this lobby?
Bro, top 9
for Higgs. Top 9 for Higgs.
We need more solos, bro. Top 8.
Top 8.
Look at him, you gotta
oh
kill.
my, he's got a chug.
Still trying to have a
Got
clutch
a
up.
chug.
He found a chug jug in the middle of all this chaos, and that's really keeping him alive. Top 10.
Oh my God,
Reds,
top
you have
7.
the placements
Yo,
on
Higgs
the
is
board.
fucking
Once
crazy.
you
told
get
you, bro,
in,
I told
That's the
you.
meat that you're after, and you need to get as much as possible. But Venno, Curve, they battle for the high ground. Big shots
Oh my God.
onto their opposition.
Honestly,
and it
just show me
doesn't look like
Higgs.
it's going to be theirs, but for how long? Because the
Show me
aggression
Higgs.
will not stop.
Top 6, bro.
No way, Higgs is top 5 right now.
He died,
no.
guys. Top 6.
Great, great. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad, bro. W fucking Higgs, man.
Damish, Darm, on the other hand, trying to make their way forward. They know that there's a couple of teams right
Oh
above
my
them.
God.
Big curve, bro. Oh
Big
my
fucking
God.
Acorn taking Vino down too.
And now, Darm left to fend for himself,
Wait.
trying to see if he could take out either Bolts or Acorn, but there are just not many opportunities.
Oh my God, his
Like I said,
shotgun's not
he's
shooting.
only gonna get it, and Darm
Wow.
has managed to find his refresh.
The plow will continue. He doesn't mind that Damish has gone down. He knows he has everything in his arsenal
Curve,
to keep on it.
Acorn.
Fringy only duo.
Oh my God, this is so. Oh, this would have been so good for Higgs to win, bro.
They're the only duo
Dalla.
left in this game, but they are not
we're
healthy.
switching too much,
especially
bro.
compared
Show
to some
me.
of the
Wait,
solo
Acorn.
players that we're seeing. Acorn goes up, tried to chop out high, but that is
1v1,
his demise.
Curve.
But it costs
Is
Roy
it?
everything. He
Oh my
goes
God.
down to
God,
Curve,
Curve
and
is
Come on.
fucking
Come on,
crazy,
Curve.
bro.
Come on, Curve.
Big curve, baby.
Come on!
Bro, he's a fucking goat. Oh my God. Oh my God, baby. Let's go, Harry. Big curve, bro.
He don't claim y'all no more.
Hey, he jumped ship.
He jumped.
Oh my God.
All right,
What a
then,
clutch on a
guys.
curve, bro.
How does it feel to get your first victory royale
Oh
on
my God, I'm
land?
sweat. I smell like.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nah, I don't smell that bad.
eliminated everyone. I just popped off.
What was that like for you, Venno, having to watch
got a headset
Curve
here,
clutch
look.
it on his
Yeah,
own?
look at his hair.
I'm not gonna lie, we're just running around. I'm having fun. He's crazy.
We're seeing you having so much fun.
Hella
What's
fun.
interesting to me,
That's
though, is
all
it's a little
big, Harry.
bit like
Big
Major One, where day one, you guys were kind of subtly working your way up the leaderboard. Obviously, there's just one more game before the leaderboard resets. But has your plan been to take it easy and just guarantee Championship Sunday?
The plan was to qual by whatever means possible, try not to show any plans, and just have some fun. I was laughing during that game. I don't know if he likes that.
And what's it like hearing Venno call on LAN? Is it different to when you're online?
Yeah, he's so locked in. Like we're the best.
You do seem like you're feeling yourselves. How is Curve doing in your thoughts? What's your rating?
I think he's taken to it pretty well. Obviously, we've not played much finals recently, so it's good to get some practice in.
It's great to see you guys thriving here on
W's
LAN.
in the chat.
Congratulations.
W's
Everyone,
in the
please,
chat.
Curve and Venno!
W's in the chat, baby. Let's go.
A break after this
Let's go,
game. We'll
baby.
know who's qualified for Sunday.
Let's fucking go. Holy shit, chat. I don't want to look at the leaderboard.
I do. All right, chat. I'm refreshing. I'm about to look at the leaderboard. Oh
Alright, I'm
my
looking.
God. Big Darm. Wait. Darm Demus with 328 points, bro. They're
Nico.
playing fucking
Look.
crazy.
Oh my God.
Nico.
A N-A. Yes. Then it's all
Daffodil Panzer, Cold.
Cold and Rapid low-key slowed down.
They already called, but they're just fucking around. They're just keeping Pollo. Reed's guaranteed now.
Reed's guaranteed. Polo P guaranteed.
Javi needs to just live. I think he might be guaranteed if he makes the end game.
Nah, he's not guaranteed. No, he's not guaranteed.
74. I mean, we're 31st. We just need to end
We need to win.
again.
No, we need to win.
We don't need to win.
Do we
Bro,
not?
We just need to, like, bro, a top 10 will do, bro. We
No
need to
way.
Make the end game. Yes.
No way.
Yes, it will.
Oh, 94. Yeah, you're right.
No, just chilling, bro.
Honestly, to be safe,
Bro, they
I
make
would
the
say
end
top
game.
8.
If they make the end game, they're fine. Oh my God.
I would say
though,
a top 8 with some kills.
Agers, bro, we need like 80 points at Agers.
They're done.
They're about to.
I'm gonna give it a buck.
Yeah.
They're done. They're done, bro. Reed's gonna bully them.
Yeah, Reed is gonna grief him, bro. I'm not
Chat,
gonna lie.
Ages and Ritual are going down to the lower
Braids and
bracket, bro.
visuals, fuck, man.
Braids and Visuals, unfortunately.
And fucking slam, dude.
Yeah.
I was.
Maybe I would, if I was them, I'd just go get refreshed. Maybe a massage, relax for tomorrow. Lower bracket. Fuck it.
What else we got? Kyoto's not about to call out uppers. Wow. Swizzy needs the same game as Clicks.
Nah, bro.
That's not looking too hot. Sphinx and Muzz, I mean, they're like borderline qual right now, but they still need to make the end game here. OC? Where was OC? Gerald? Yeah, OC's not doing too hot right now. Alex is 8 FNCS wins. I mean, they're making end game, or they're dying to start, it looks like, because they're dying right before every end game. Fuck, chat.
Bad. Clicks and Higgs.
Fuck, man.
CEO, man.
20 seconds OC? Yeah, okay, that's good. What's 20 second? You guys want me to look at it? 20 second.
It's all bad for everyone, bro. Everyone.
Oh, Tinka and Razans?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Wait.
Nah, but no, Chino Pop. No, it's not. Chino Pop needs qual. Swizzy needs qual. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a good lower bracket, but it's bad. Like,
are they guaranteed though, chat? With 100, they're not guaranteed, right? If they die,
who?
0 pointer, they're cooked.
Bishop. Nah, Visual and Braids can qual.
Welcome back.
They need a 100 bomb.
Come on, bro.
We just watched a crazy clutch out of Curve. A solo clutch. And I promise you, this arena was loud.
Oh, man.
But Papa and Mama Curve
were
probably being like, yo, that's our kid. That's so crazy. You gotta be so happy for Curve in this situation.
Yeah, I know.
But look at this Curve clutch, by the way. I don't think everyone saw.
VR on land?
I mean, what a way to announce yourself to the land stage, right? You know, this is how it's done. I think a lot of people would have had questions about Venno, an established
going up was
EU
good
player
too for him.
moving over to NAC, and then deciding to play with an unproven talent, a promising talent in Curve.
Oh,
you know, player
look at his
as well.
You know, Papa Curve's going
this
crazy
is the right
in the
move for him, but I mean,
100%.
we all knew he's just
Oh my
capable of it.
God.
It was just about showing it, and the nerve that he has to do that on this
Look at
stage,
Vito,
first
bruh.
ever land,
Like, holy
playing
shit,
Venno
carries.
as a solo to Carter, that is unbelievable.
Yo,
Absolutely.
Naruto
I
with
mean,
the
I
12
was
months.
thinking some
Appreciate
of
you,
the
big dog.
concerns maybe going in with Venno IGLing Curve, you know, very aggressive controller player, and thinking, okay, just try not
Controller
to take too much
game,
damage,
man, oh
try
God.
not to overstep. Doesn't even matter. Just
honestly,
back-to-back-to-back
controller players in the
eliminations,
chat,
solo clutch the VR. I
shit
mean, what
hasn't
else
been
do
the
you
same
need?
without Legacy. You guys know that. I'm a control player myself, bro. It is not the same since Legacy has left us, bro.
You actually
I don't
did
know,
it.
dude.
Like,
It's
let's
not.
go. Like, you know, you gotta think with someone
Yes,
like Venno,
so
the
doing that is
caliber
you
of
should.
player, the first
Yes, so
player to
any
have an
control
NA,
player that is good right now, any control player that is good right now, is that good. Because no, what I'm saying is they're that fucking crazy.
He really is.
It's hard to be good on controller, bro.
His development as a player
Legacy was
throughout the last
fucking
few
crazy. Yeah,
years
the
of
aimbot.
him being in comp, you know, when he was first coming onto the scene, all the way back sort of
Bro,
chassis
it
when
ain't
he went with that,
bro,
but
it's
he was
not
that
easy
sort
to
of
be
raw
good on
talent.
controller
He was
now.
almost the Curve of today.
Like,
and
I'm
it's really nice
asked.
to see him sort of
When
mature,
Legacy was a
mature as
thing,
this sort of IGL,
I was
older
hacking.
head in the scene right
Everyone
now.
was hacking.
Great to see
That's
him on the
exactly.
Telescope earlier on as well, breaking down
Now
certain
it's gone.
strats.
Okay.
And
It's
that's what he
hard.
brings to this team. He
So you
brings
want
that
to bring
calmness,
back
he brings
aimbot?
that confidence. Even when he
We
went
just need a
down
little
there
buff.
in that game,
A
he was
little
I
actually
think controller
smiling.
needs a
He was
buff,
like,
chat.
oh,
You agree or
I've
no?
gone down. Great, because I've
feel
got
like
Curve
the
on
aim assist is
myself.
pretty
That's
strong.
some
No,
of the
it's
trust
not,
they're
bro. It's
doing. When you see them
inconsistent.
smiling after
The
they
aim
get
assist is
eliminated in top
inconsistent.
five, you
Yours
shouldn't
is
be
inconsistent.
smiling when you get
No,
eliminated
bro,
top five.
God.
But
I
Venno
see
knew
Reed and he's
that
fucking
Curve
beaming.
had
Curve
what
looks
it
fucking
takes.
crazy.
This is just
I've never
the
seen
start
Curve whiff.
for a player like
From whiffing
Curve. I
SMG
mean,
bullet
proving yourself
out of the
already
air?
at an
My
international
control
competition
players,
of this
man.
caliber. We're just day one. We have 3
Control
days of
players, please.
competition.
Whatever,
Sunday's
dog.
coming soon. They're in
Let's
fourth
stick
place
together,
right
man.
now. I mean,
Controller
we're
game,
gonna see
baby.
them on Sunday, and I'm excited to see how they perform.
You said statement, right? Going in the finals,
86
people were
in
thinking,
3
well, I
minutes?
might have been kind of looking at Curve or Venno around thinking, oh, man,
Wait.
how am I going to deal with that? Now everyone's thinking, okay, it is absolutely.
I don't see
Venom
her, bruh.
and
What do you
Curve.
want to see?
We have to take that
Bro,
fight
it's
too.
after
I want to
game
take a look at the
6,
standings.
bro.
Let's go
They
over
changed
this,
it then.
right? We've got a single game
'Cause they
left
told
to
us
go
3.
before we wrap up the
Bro,
upper
at the
bracket.
end, man.
Darm Dimash,
They told us
take
3.
over
Bro,
first
chill, bro.
place.
Just chill.
Look at
You
this.
hungry again?
I am so
Yeah.
happy to see them,
I can tell, bro.
really
You start getting anxious.
thriving in this environment, man.
They give you,
Again,
like,
you
what,
mentioned
2 chicken
statement, Mini
tenders?
Miner.
Alright,
That's
I'll
what they're
fuck
saying.
that with
Hell
nothing.
yeah, 10 minutes.
Absolutely. I mean, I
Chat,
mentioned it earlier
chat.
on. Last minute
Oh, I'm
drops.
not gonna
Anybody
lie.
has a
Shades, of
Twitch
course, working
Prime
with
plug,
Coach
Prime
Sven,
plug.
they would have had a lot
Chat,
of
if anybody has a
strats
Twitch
coming
Prime,
into this as well,
make sure
even
you guys
showing
link your
all of
Amazon
them as well,
accounts to your
of
Twitch
course,
account.
in
And
this
you can
upper
subscribe for
bracket
free.
right here.
You
But
get no
this
ads
is
and
a
you
team
subscribe.
that we all
Drop
are
your
excited about,
primes. They
particularly
don't
coming from
renew.
EU.
You have to
They were always
click
sort of,
subscribe yourself.
The new Polish
And
race,
subscribe,
a lot of
right?
people were talking about.
Also,
It's
everybody
all like
knows,
Cammy says, the new
I don't have to
wave,
say
the new
this,
blood in
but
Poland,
exclamation
and
mark
they
maps,
have
check
so
out all the
many
maps.
fans, and you can
If y'all want to
see
support
why.
me in the
way
item
they
shop,
play, they
everyone
were that
uses
sort of
code
mid to
FACTity.
low-ground team
It's
when they're playing
nationwide,
trios.
it's worldwide,
And even this endgame, they're
right?
playing it as a duo as
Yeah,
well.
bro,
Playing
everybody
that
uses
lower
code
ground, which is
FACTity,
great
man.
to see. And a team that we can definitely look out
Hey,
for.
I
on
love y'all,
Sunday.
bro.
Why not? You know what I mean?
You're
Got
talking
them
about
primes,
new
though. Don't forget about
Polish
them primes,
duos.
chat.
Don't quote me on this.
I'ma
but I think
stretch,
in
I'ma stretch.
2024, they had like 40K earned as a
If
duo.
you say
Then
some dumb
25,
shit.
they had over 200K earned as a duo.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
mean,
gonna- I'm a
this
plug my nose.
team rose
Oh
to
my
fame
God, it
so
smells so
quickly, and now
Oh my
once again proving themselves on an international stage. It shows that they can do it online, they can do it in person,
Holy
and they're
fuck.
here.
Chad,
to
do
fight
you guys
for
see
that
this?
trophy.
Move the chair. I'm about to move the chair.
Man, Takada, but you remind me, right? Of course, this trophy's awesome. There's a lot of players doing well, but there's still players that need to make it on that
He
bubble.
is built
And
like
immediately
an
my
actual
mind goes
bus.
to Muzz and Sphinx, 26th place. We actually saw
Holy.
a really awesome Muzz
Chad,
solo
you know we're in
clutch
the hotel this
that
morning.
last
He put his
game.
jersey
That's
on.
why they've
He
moved
said,
up those 2 placements.
I don't think this
but
jersey
boys,
fits. Bro, it's
this
too
is it.
tight. I said,
We've
what
got
size is it? He said it's a
one game left to
4X.
go. We must find
How does a
ourselves in the top
4X
25,
not
or we
fit?
have
It's
to
too
go back
tight.
down to
It
lower
doesn't
bracket,
get any
fight through
bigger.
6 more
Oh
games
my
with
fucking God.
25 new duos.
It's going to be crazy. I mean, I'm
I
looking at clicks
can't
there
believe
as
it.
well. Higgs, shout out to him. Solo clutch.
That's
That
the
could
longest
be
4
clutch
I've ever
that
seen.
keeps them in contention here. They still have one more game to go. If they drop down to the lower bracket, that
This guy
wonky
for
land
Doxy's
looking like it's
smelling
going to
his
be
chair, bro. This guy's
contested
lost
as well
his
by
mind.
Kane, so things might be interesting there, but they want to make it happen here and now.
Even
Guy's a
players like
unit, bro.
Chino
Holy
and Pablo, we
shit.
saw them on the previous page.
It's covering the
These
stadium,
are
bro. I
some
know.
competitors that
Try
in
sit next to
predictions,
the chat. My
they were
left
saying
leg
they were
is
going to get
literally
top
wet
3. They could even
from his
win the
sweat.
competition,
It's fucking
and now they're
God
outside
he's
of
entertaining now.
qualifying range on uppers day 1. I mean, as a
Love him.
reminder, all the players here that do
Chat,
get
Clicks is
bottom
in
25
31st,
are going to
man.
play again tomorrow alongside the other 25 duos that are
Loki
just
got a lot of
licking their
ass.
lips waiting to see which drop spots are going to get claimed after today so they can start preparing, they can start putting in the
Fucking
work. But for all the players that are here right now,
Fernandez.
they have one more match, one more opportunity to solidify a
Cold
place
has a 2.5 damage
in
ratio.
the finals
Bro,
on
Cold's him, bro. I'm
Sunday.
not gonna lie, Chad.
And
He
you
be-
know
we
this
be,
is where
we
the
be on
pressure
Cold saying he
starts
doesn't
getting
grind.
Dude, I feel
You know
it,
what
right?
I'm saying?
I'm
We say
starting to
he's
stress
he's
for
high
some of
every
these
tournament, but
players.
he does always show up.
You know,
I'll
we've
give
got
it to
one
him,
game,
bro.
but
He's
look,
right.
it's okay.
When it matters,
seen
he shows
one
up.
game be the difference maker, right? Everything's okay.
Oh my
We've
God,
got this
Poyora,
moment
Poyora.
right now.
Yeah, and that
He doesn't
can
get grind, he's him.
sort of create some pressure, of course, so much pressure for a lot of our
Go Clicks,
teams.
go Higgs.
It all
I'm not
depends
controlling
on,
it, chat.
do you
I'm not the
crumble under
cameraman.
that pressure? Do you
This is-
thrive
this
under
is
that
Fortnite.
pressure? You'd like to believe in yourself if you're a player
Oh
up
my
there that
God,
you do
bro.
thrive under
Someone
that
get me a
pressure
fan.
and that you fancy
Looking
yourself
for Breeze
in this
ASAP.
final game. But this is really where
Literally,
legends sort of
brother, yeah,
beginning
W.
to be formed, because if you don't make it through today, it's going to be really difficult to make it through
Fuck,
tomorrow.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already feeling it. You can hear
Wait,
the
hold on.
silence. The silence is loud for these players behind me right now. They're loading in. They're logging
God, I'm
in,
not
and they're
like trying to
getting
pull this
ready for
up,
these
but I was
final
told to,
moments,
like,
whether it's a contested team
look at
that's
it.
going to battle it out quickly off spawn.
Not
or one
weird,
that
like,
has
don't Don't be weird,
contested throughout
chat.
the day, but they just haven't found that success yet. It all comes down to this.
Above display capture.
Oh man, stress levels are through the roof right now. It always happens like this, doesn't it? It always comes down to that final game in Fortnite. Fortnite does what Fortnite does, but again, this is it. This is that moment for these players. They have a single game to put all the pieces on the table and shift everything in their favor right.
Oh my god!
I'm...
Oh my god,
No, guys, I have word of an announcement.
Oh my god.
We have to go to game number 6. I'm sorry to leave you
Wait,
hanging.
Julia just came. Julia just came.
No, no, no.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
No, it's next. It's next.
What?
Wait!
What do you guys know that we don't? Then what are they hiding? I know it's you.
Oh my god.
Wait, can we get the game done so we can get to the
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta prove the campaign.
Oh, they're edging us.
Frosty, send me the full clip. Frosty from the broadcast. Send me the full clip from the broadcast, Frosty.
No,
Quick.
no, he didn't. They didn't post it. They said after this game.
Did they?
No, at the end of the game.
Okay,
They didn't show it.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Woo!
R.I.P. West.
Come
R.I.P.
on!
West.
What?
R.I.P.
Is that what we're doing?
This is it, the last game of the day.
Lock in, baby, last game of the day.
We still got 2 more days of action, but our top 25. That is what we'll be looking at when the day is
Y'all
said
are
and
leaking
done. They will
yourselves.
advance to our championship Sunday. Our bottom 25 on that leaderboard plays again tomorrow in the lower bracket.
Because they don't show it?
Emphasis on the top 25 here, Jacob, because it sounds so easy.
All right, lock in, lock in.
Bro, Flixie needs this game, bro. 94 points. This is an important off spawn.
And ensure that you
They're getting smoked, low key. I think.
Frosty, send me when Julia
Oh my god.
Like that part. Just like look it over again, you know?
No. Oh my god.
Fucking
Flixie
freaking
doesn't
out.
qual.
Oh
Flixie
my God.
lowers.
Yo, fucking, oh my god, yo.
They're yelling at each other.
Yo, Boop is done. He just swung.
Oh my god.
Solid ground.
Holy shit. The Brazilians are going crazy in Boop's face.
Yo, they're fucking crashing on Boop.
Bro,
Yo.
Chino needs his last game too. Look, 80 points.
Yeah, with
Dude.
standings,
We're not
dies here. Do we get up?
when it comes to trying to get in
Yeah,
on top
we do.
25.
And listen, I like Chino and Pablo. I personally think they're really cool.
Under our
It's
microscope.
Boop. And we need
really
to
got to
Poyo
reveal
with a kill with
tomorrow.
Doxy.
Yes.
Listen,
God.
you need to see
Chino,
Sharkantini. Why the
not
fuck
really making
am I
a move.
insane,
Wait,
bro?
who did Polo just
Put
kill?
me in walking
Who did
lane.
Polo just kill?
West Case, shut up.
They're
The
there
water
as well.
dropping.
Triple
Whoa.
contested Sandy. And none of these
They're landing
guys
the
want
slurp
to back
chop.
off of that POI.
Nah.
This time around,
This is where
we
Clicks
got
wanted me him to
something
land for West
interesting
Finals.
right
On the slurp chop?
of
Yeah,
the
so this
gate.
is what.
What if Acorn keys
No,
are
it's
already
on the
full?
building on the side. Get the loot on the bottom and the top. Originally, when Clicks told me to do this for West, I thought this is what they were gonna do. That's why I said they were. That's why I said, oh my god, beautiful.
One is shit down.
That's why I said
they're trying to regain
Yeah, I
Clicks.
know.
They weren't going stupid in the beginning. Because Clicks leaked the strats to me, kind of, by telling me where to go for West Finals.
Wait, is Pixie dead?
Whatsoever. For these NA Central teams, it's just about making things stick.
Is he dead?
And
Oh, no,
giving
they went off
themselves the
spawn.
momentum
Chat, what are y'all saying
going
lowers for
into
them?
Championship
Wait, Aegis
Sunday.
killed Cooper.
Did he?
Oh my god, he killed Cooper.
He has to have a massive game.
They killed Reed too.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Bro,
though.
they need a top 2 minimum.
Yeah, it's gonna be so hard. You believe?
Yeah, I do.
It's gonna be fucking
I really
tough.
do.
But when you are this close,
I really do.
in the
I hope they pull it
leaderboard
off,
for that
bro.
top 25
Bro, we
placement,
need it, bro.
They can't afford any
Oh,
other slip-ups.
fuck.
This has to be a blow.
Right as I say it, they're getting fucking clean, bro.
And
Oh,
the
it's
feed,
over.
they actually got
GG.
the eliminations onto Reed and Cooper. But just like games
Come
prior,
on,
we're
man.
wondering why are so many people at Sandy Strip? I'm wondering why are so many people at Lotte landing?
Rich is
I was
too-
thinking for a
Oh,
moment,
look,
Aces
look
and
what they
Rituals,
said.
they finally got a chance to play off spawn. But Yapto, Panzer, they're here as well. Jonas, the Falah, they're here as well. They're not making this easy on anyone.
Oh shit.
I have
That
seen
makes
way
sense, though.
too many
Yeah.
times, Jacob.
The low key
Lion
might. I
Landers
know
evolve
it.
into madness
I'll
just like this.
Tell you
On
that.
EU and on NA, when you have two teams fighting off spawn all day long,
Not chat.
teams start to
Chat.
get opportunistic,
No, I know what it is.
especially in
Yeah.
this final game.
I do.
where every
No,
point
it's not what you
matters.
think.
Okay.
And even worse still,
It's
if
for
you
the
are
broadcast
in
to do it.
Aegis and
Okay,
Ritual
that's why.
position, because compared to Veloz and
Chat,
Jonas, as well as
we're
Yapto
not
and
doing
Panzer,
interviews
those are
anymore
teams
in
that are
between
already
halftime.
relatively
They don't want us back
established
there.
for that top 25
No more
metric.
IRL.
It's really just
My guess
about
is like
Richie
they
and
want it to
Aegis
be
trying to find some
what's her
solid
name?
footing because they cannot afford
What's her name?
another early departure,
Frankie?
or else they will
Frankie.
be playing
They
in
want her
tomorrow's
like
games.
that's her thing.
One of those
Yeah.
moments
So
where
they want it
time
like
keeps dwindling
professionally
down.
interviews,
Honestly, we're probably going to feel it
which
in
is
the pace
valid,
of
100%.
this game with each and every passing zone. Those opportunities go
We'll
out the
always be
window.
here, stick
Even
here.
though you still
and that's
got
it.
tomorrow,
That definitely makes
doesn't
sense,
make
chat.
it any
Listen, our
easier.
job is
Well,
the crack
That's
room.
only in between. At the end of the day, we can go do all the interviews we want.
Yeah, after the tournament, yeah.
They just said in between the games.
Also, like, we had 3 days
before, and I'm sure we'll see it again.
for Prac Room, which is fucking crazy. We're blessed, bro. It was so fun. Yo, people
So
spamming
much
L,
invested already.
actually dumb.
You can't find
Dumb.
the opening eventually.
Get the fuck out of my chat.
Minipo is dead to rabbit,
Mods,
by the way.
time them out. If they
They
keep
don't
doing it,
call.
ban them.
Lower bracket.
Playing for keeps. Hands up. Yapko, it's been a great day for them.
My
They're just
God.
shutting their stuff now, trying to exert themselves in the lobby.
Okay, bro. This is the
Will
problem.
they get the response
Aegis won the
they're
off
looking
spawn.
anything.
But they got none of the loot because there's 4 teams in the
Yeah,
POI.
they did.
So they don't get any of the drip.
efforts there to see if they could just isolate, take out Panzer.
I think this, no, Yapko needs to kill this team because this is the team conning them, I'm pretty sure. So they're about to call if they don't kill them right now.
Looks like they're doing exactly that.
They need to kill them. They ran away to Latte. Okay, it's making sense to me.
Look at the Pans alert. Look at the Pans alert.
Lurk plays come through, and all of a sudden you're jumping
If they die here, they fall.
trying to find the angle, and they
Oh, yeah.
Jonas goes down.
Big Pans are
And
picking it
Panzer
up.
Not working with much by way of HP.
Yapko's 1 HP though.
They do have
Oh my god, he's lurking. Oh my god,
Is
oh my
that
god.
Levin casting?
Yeah, it is.
Very careful. Because remember, this was 3 teams here at one point or another. Agers and Ritual. They used these 2 guys as fighting as a way for them to disengage towards the outside. The higher you build up, the more opportunity you're giving them.
Bro, he's gonna die to White.
You can see
He's about to die to White.
Yapko, they can no longer keep the pressure
Look at
in
that
this 2v1
They're all dead. This is a great fest. This is nah. They got this.
That HP. He passes on over the goal. They're hoping there is going to be enough, but instead of buying a medkit, he
Oh my God.
quickly buys the patch up.
Oh my god, he got away.
Right back to
That's
putting
so
down
bad.
pressure because they know Jonas is down.
bad for them.
The siphon was imminent, and it finally comes into play.
Wait, alternate corner down here. Clutch and Higgs are still alive.
Malibu's griefing Teeny. You think he thinks it's clicks?
Yeah, 100%. 100% thinks it's clicks, by the way.
Peter just killed Pixie, by the way. That means Swizzy's not qualified. Lower bracket for Swizzy.
Wow.
Bro, lower bracket's gonna be stacked, by the way.
Nah, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fucking crazy. Because everyone's playing to win. Wait.
Seemingly trading out the shots, and that's going to force Shark to wait for Teeny to take over.
This is 2 of Europe's best. And I spoke to Vico in between the last game, and he said, Levin, man, we're chilling. We're just trying to have fun with it in these last couple games. And if their version of fun is ruining Shark and Teeny's...
That's cat because they 100% think this is clicks.
Yeah, because he's wearing the click skin?
Yeah. 100% thinks this is clicks.
Will wait patiently. They are on home.
Click's got a Midas flopper? No way.
But that doesn't mean that they
Ritual just
have
killed
the
Yapko.
advantage. The left-hand
That's
defense
huge, by the way. 3 kills.
Provide much by way of
Oh
success,
my
and so he
fucking
eventually
God.
will fall at the hands of Vico.
Let's go.
Got slammed.
Let's go.
I think Shark sensed that one coming.
Shark's
He
dipping.
immediately disengaged
Okay,
towards
bro,
the
this is
south
good for
side of
clicks.
Wonky Land.
Yeah, no, it is.
Giving
Really
them a
good.
chance
Well, no,
to at
I mean,
least
they
get
qualified.
rebooted up. You see no
Yeah, I'm
HP.
aware, but like,
I wonder what he's
I mean, they're not gonna
Well,
get
the main
grief.
reason behind that,
A
I'm
good
just
team, I
thinking
guess.
back to what
Yeah.
took
No,
place
they just don't
between
want to key them because if they
these
find them.
teams in our actual FNC. Yes, Vico was being called a fake demon for the longest
Yeah, we see it. We see
time,
it.
and
Clicks
sure,
minus
it's
flopper.
not gonna exactly
There they
throw
are. There they
Shark
are, baby.
and
Big
Teeny
clicks.
into the lower bracket,
There they are.
but
Make some
it
noise in
still
the
puts
chat
a
for
little
big
bit of
clicks. Come on.
spoiler on their day.
I'll see you. Beautiful.
We know
Goldies.
there is bad blood
Okay,
between
Clicks is
those
what?
2
Come on.
duos.
Top 10? Top 10,
for
bro.
now.
We see the end game.
The stakes not as high. Both teams still looking comfortable as far as the format goes.
No shots.
These guys aren't as
Shots right there.
comfortable though.
Yeah,
They're the
the
main
3 only.
characters
this
we're
is
looking
actual,
at as far as making this final game count. And even though they are deep here in the storm, they are not alone.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, not alone at all. Acorn and Bolts at the
They're
top
rotating
of that
the-
mountain. It looked like for a moment they
Come
were
on,
looking
man.
in that direction, so I don't think
Hashtag Blood
Clix
X,
and
baby.
Higgs went under the
Now,
radar
we
in
need
the
a little
same
more than
fashion
Orbits.
that
We need a
they
little more
did,
than
but
30
did
points, I
you
think.
see their loadout?
Be honest,
I think
bro.
the decision
Might-
to
it might be
leave
lower,
on
though.
in Game 6
You might be
works
right.
out. They were able to fish a Midas flopper, which grants you instant a gold loadout, and they were able to find 2 different gold shotguns. So already being able to pack a punch in this game, if they could just make
Alex
it
is at
towards
20.
the south, you see
Yikes.
Sandy Strip just outside of the zone, they could give themselves a real
I mean,
fighting
bro.
chance to get into that top
Wrap it
25.
up.
Come on, bro. He's got
They're the only
Wrap
ones
it
on
up.
the hunt for it. When
Just
you talk
8
about
FNCS
big
wins, too.
performances that need to take
Like, you would
place
think-
in this
you know what I mean?
final
Like-
matchup, Alex and Reckless certainly fit the bill here. Only 20 points have been gathered in
I'ma
the
just
first
remain
5
silent.
lobbies. So
I agree.
waiting to see whether or not they're actually going to be able to find that monumental come up.
Yeah,
It
like
is
a top 10
very
should be good.
tough uphill battle.
Yo, Hack, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Mods, free to chat for a bit. When we get deeper in endgame, though, we'll throw it back, okay?
Ultimately, they're just not used to having
Let
players
everybody
in the
enjoy
lobby
it.
who are willing to fight back, right? When you're the big fish in a small pond, it's easy to
Cammy
Wait,
exert
Vito
your
and
dominance.
Curve. Wow,
But all of
Cammy
a
took
sudden,
down
when you've
Vito
got
and
people
Curve.
who have
Big
been
Cammy.
doing it at the highest level on
They
this
get,
type
wait,
of
Noah
stage for
and
years,
Razan low-key quad, though.
ready to
Yeah,
give
they're
you a
good.
challenge.
124,
Change
they should be
the
fine.
dynamic
Yeah,
completely. And so that is a lesson that they will have to take into
Boy,
day
yo,
2 if they
dude,
are
these
in
guys
that
have been
lower bracket.
fighting all tournament. All day,
Yeah.
these guys
If you
keep
think
crashing,
about,
bro.
though,
I'm gonna be honest, though.
these
Demus
teams
and them are low-key
haunted
working
by
them.
just
low-key
not
are.
really having
On
a
my
jump
life.
spot to call home from
Team
the
Polo,
starting
I've
day.
Demus and
And
Dharma, I think,
Polio
every
here,
time.
They cleaned them up the
everyone
first
was
game, I
wondering,
think.
they're
Kinda
gonna be
fucked, bro.
swiftly,
This is the
but who
first
else
fair
is going to
2v2,
be
I think, no?
joining them? And yet, no one else has really seemed interested. Darn Deevish. They're willing to take a fight, though.
we've seen these two teams face off against each other in many of these games. And in quite a few of them, it's resulted in both teams backing off. Will this be the game where they actually go blow for blow?
We don't have any heals, bro. That's the problem.
Too much respect on both sides, it felt like. But in game 6,
nice.
there's no respect.
Did you kill one?
It's got to be a kill. That's got to be a kill.
We know he likes to exert dominance
we have no heals,
on any players that land near him. But Dom and Demus, they are no pushovers. They are two of the best fighters when they want to be. And they are the leaders of the day. And you have to treat them with such respect.
Hey, we could be foreshadowing something here.
Bro.
Because we know what Peterbot and Poyo
you,
love to do if
my
they
God,
have a
he's seen him.
chance at
Poyo
first
thinks he doesn't
and
know.
they're just outside of scope.
knows he's
Demus,
there.
even though it's probably them approaching closer and closer to Peterbot and Poyo, this is something we could definitely
my God.
continue
Holy
on as
shit.
Nico takes out 51 Cole.
Bro, this is our amateur roster. Amateur roster. Are you crazy? See how God, they're jumping up and down for that. What the hell?
Interrupting this fight,
they're just
not
looking for
letting him
excuses to
feel
jump up
free
and down.
or loose, pushing him back, and is really trying to not let him heal up. That pressure means so much.
But Malibuca can only do so much. He doesn't have any builds to work with. Everything belongs to Vico. Can he make it to his duo to split the difference?
Higgs with a
That
kill.
is still left.
Did he?
to
Nice.
That's the Brazil team.
Nice.
Solo.
Nice.
Oh my God.
He
Go,
was
baby.
hoping that he could look for a runaway, but he's just not going to get the chance. It's
There they are.
bad news
There they
They
are.
look stacked though. They are not
Oh my
stacked.
God. What the
Clicks and
fuck?
hits, they might find themselves
really
in a
poor.
very similar
No
outcome if they're
shockwaves.
not careful.
Yep,
We have
they're
mats, but, like,
finally starting to pull things together
shocks.
from the top
Yeah,
side
Those Panthers
of
up
that
there.
map. Not even an actual POI, which we thought they would land it all weekend long. They rotate
Nice, we
all the
take
way
free
to the
kills,
east and are
fuck it.
finally starting to make their way in. They run into Philip,
Another
they
one?
run into Jonas. They get
Nice.
both of those eliminations.
Hey, we'll
I'm
take them,
sure they're
chat.
feeling
We'll
great.
take freebies.
Remember earlier when I said
Call them what y'all
the thing
want.
is,
Mickey
the
or
zone
not.
is so
the game
far.
plan. It feels
They're
like
29th,
Phoenix is
29th.
doing just that.
Okay.
They're just anywhere
Oh my
right
God,
now.
Clicks
We're
these
seeing
top
them
25, chat. We're
He's
really
still
trying
alive.
to deliver on the points
Yeah.
they are.
Pablo, dude, there's a lot of people that need this
to
last
being
game.
able to push themselves into that top 25.
Swizzy and Pixie too.
Gino and Pablo are
Wait,
also
they're
looking
dead.
for that
Why is it
last-ditch
show?
effort
No,
to
no,
try
I think
and
they're alive, I guess.
avoid that
Pixie died, I guess
lower
Swizzy's
bracket
alive.
6 series games because
Dude, this is
you
gonna be
think
scary,
this
bro.
is
Aegis is
volatile.
also
Just
alive.
imagine what
Mari is
takes place when
32nd. There's a
ensues
lot
when
of teams that need this.
understand that their
Cold-
opportunity to participate in the
Clicks and Higgs are at the cube.
semifinals might be
Yeah, this is good. They're located in a good position. I'm not gonna lie. Good IGM from Higgs to my life.
We need
Yeah, you
the.
see there for a
we
moment
need
that leaderboard
shockwaves,
popped
they
up.
have 2
Three
shockwaves.
different teams as this game
Yeah,
is
no, that's
going
what I said.
on.
They have Fist too, though.
82
One of them.
points
Yeah, bro. You can't hit the
AP.
cube with
We've
Fist.
seen a couple eliminations go down.
Tomorrow,
but
we have
Bears
lowers
on
that play, too.
78 points.
And
Again,
the ones who don't
just
qualify, like,
outside of the bubble.
it's about to be
This
fucking
point
crazy.
Lowers is gonna be
threshold
so
as of now
stacked.
How
is
to see
so
Iamzo and
stacked.
JR in the
One
mix, like,
mistake can cost
it's
you
about
a
to be
trip
spooky, bro, my
championship
life.
Sunday and send you
I'm
straight
excited,
to the lower
bro.
bracket instead. And I think iDrop and Marius kind of know it. That's why you're seeing them and a few other teams staying inside of the zone towards those
Yeah,
vending
Mr.
machines so they
Savage.
have
Look at this
to
guy
go
Cold,
through
bro.
all the
What is he
chaos.
wearing, bro?
Cold and rapid.
How long have we been?
This is quite the sight for these two
Guys,
clearly having fun
guys
with
is
it.
trolling,
They're on
bro.
that Vico and Malibuca tech right now.
I don't know what the
But
fuck
they're
Cold
taking
is
it a
wearing,
step
chat, but you
further.
know he qualified,
I'm
bro.
gonna
He's about to creep clicks.
But you
their
put
decision
no.
making here.
You just saw him jump.
No.
He did.
I like it. I like it. Cole is just
I'm
having
sick.
fun, man.
God.
He's just doing his thing, just show up, show out. And Cole probably tried to talk Rapid into it. He was like, "Yo, come on, let's have some fun." He said, "Nah, that's all you."
Malibuca
Triple
died.
T, that's all you.
Malibuca
I'm
died.
staying far,
Click's
far
dead.
away. And you think Rapid's leading him in this game? No, he's just trying to run away from him.
Yeah, Rapid doesn't want to be seen with
He's
this
dead.
guy right now, and I
He has no
can't
shockwaves.
blame
He
him.
can't even
but
catch up. He's already dead.
Higgs, we know that they're probably feeling a little bit better about some of the success from the wraparound through painted bombs,
Oh,
but
he's dead.
these guys gotta be nervous, and that's gonna make the party even worse.
Why are we even
still.
shooting that?
Clicks
Is that
and
normal?
Higgs, they're in 29th spot.
Are we
right
dead
now
regardless
on
or
that
no?
leaderboard,
If you threw a
Higgs is
bomb
not
and
gonna
shockwave
have a chance
medkit,
to
unless he
look
has
back
sickness
and try to
maybe,
pick
I don't
up
know.
Clicks along
I
the
feel like he
way.
could have
He
bombed and
has to
medkit
just
it,
keep
but
going.
so he had
Another
fizz,
game,
but he
another
might have
opportunity
sickness. I
for
don't know.
Higgs to make it happen.
He
for
literally
his
could have.
team
I
as a
swear if he
solo.
popped the bomb and jump
And this
slide,
is the
jump
one that
slide.
he's gonna have to do.
Yeah.
You saw that
Maybe I assume he
some of
had
their biggest
sickness, so he
competition
just
for top 25 right now
knew he was dead.
have fallen. And so again, the people in front of them fall by the wayside. It has to be a big game from Higgs here.
Yeah, chat
So,
saying he had sickness.
4 different teams at one point on 86 points.
Shark.
Running through
Wow.
the bottom, takes out Shark.
Chat, I finally returned. Sorry for the delay, man. So sorry.
Probably the best thing I can say.
If I told you that was like the best frag of all time.
Came during the freaking last game. I did not think it was going to take that long. But it did. I wanna check the leaderboard too.
That's an argument, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good debate. There's a real conversation.
We know what that means for the rest of the lobby. Their consistency.
Oh, we low-key.
This season has been relentless.
Ritual's alive.
And in a game where many teams are struggling to find footing, they are not going to give any room, any space
needs a big
for
game.
anyone to have a big game. They can have a say about it. Way above on Surge. The material's looking fresh. This is looking like a classic Sky and Straw game right now.
And that pan over couldn't help but notice where some of these teams that are looking to try and cement themselves for Sunday's finals
I'm guessing Clicks must have felt. Yeah, he did. They're gonna have to play tomorrow.
Trying to see if they can take advantage of some of these teams rotating on the
Yeah, they're gonna have to play tomorrow.
Alex, he's not gonna get the chance to even make it off the landing point. Just completely beamed out of the skies here.
That's cooked.
Very likely that the international competition is going to be reviewing some of these games.
Big day tomorrow, man. Big day.
And just
Ages with a
looking
kill on
back and
Pablo.
thinking, how do we
That's
take
Pablo
it to the
dead.
next level
Pablo's dead.
for tomorrow?
Chino's a solo.
Gonna be
Lower back
really
for
gonna
Chino
have to
too.
dig deep. See Higgs by himself.
Yo, he's working that
really
too.
trying to clutch up. We saw him
He's
play
working
Peter
shit.
Hyde, and that puts
Wow, he just ran forward. That's crazy.
Higgs will officially play in the lower bracket tomorrow.
And I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but for Clicks especially, all I can do is think back right now to 2023, and it's hard to not let history repeat itself sometimes.
Doesn't have the best history when it comes to lower brackets. And so we'll see if he's learned from the 2023 rules.
Oh boy.
Marius, an eye drop.
Chino. Oh no. Oh my god, don't look at Frost right now.
The best day
Oh
from
my
the second
god.
place team.
It's
That's
bad.
not
And
good.
we might just have to see them perform
Bro,
again on this stage tomorrow.
lower bracket is about to be fucking crazy.
Chat, Fred was laughing when Clicks died, but I looked at him, he said it's not funny no more.
Whether you're barely inside of that
Oh
bubble
no.
or outside altogether,
This is
you're really
insane.
going to be tested. Everything
Chat,
you
y'all
know
don't
about
understand what this
Fortnite,
means
both
for
in the
lower
physical
bracket, bro.
gameplay and the
It's
mental
about to be
capacity,
stacked
is
as
really
fuck.
being pushed to the limit.
Oh,
And
Mario,
as you see iDrop,
Mario blows
Marius,
Surge, he's like
86 points just
he's in
outside that
31st.
bubble, trying to
Swizzy's
find a
alive
sweet
right
spot
now.
inside the zone. They're 128 below the damage threshold. The silver
Peter,
lining
quick.
is only
It's
2
fucking
players
crazy.
need to go down before it
It's fucking
deactivates.
too
And there's
tough. He
one.
had to warm up.
Yeah.
The kid warm up. He has to play the fucking game.
Exactly.
I
I
like
think
it.
I just seen Ages die, bro.
And so it's really setting up to be
They
a
don't
game
got
where
today.
it's
I think I
really
seen Ages die,
down.
bro.
And so Pixie
Oh my god.
That Pixie doesn't
bro, you
call.
gotta-
Oh my god, he's crying. Oh my god, what the
He
fuck?
foiled game 6?
Frustration in Pixie's
Nah,
player
bro.
cam. The expectation would have never left you in this kind of situation, but reason.
Big
he's
fucking
not
reason,
worried
baby.
about what everyone else is
Come
going
on,
through
go.
right now. He's only focused on what's in front of him. That first one has already been
No.
successfully completed, and now he just needs more.
This is a man who has no intention whatsoever of playing in that lower bracket. He wants to get the job done tonight.
Hey.
Peter Bot and Poyo
Ritual's a
finally
solo with
on
100
the
HP.
high ground. They've been through so many trials and tribulations.
Come on,
throughout
baby. Let's
day
fucking
number
go win
one,
this
but
shit.
have yet to pick
Big
up that
fucking
big
brothers.
win for
Yes,
United
sir.
States.
That's what we're used to.
We on hype, man.
I don't think
Can they do it? iDrop
but
and
a
Marius
solo is
are
ball.
surely trying to pull themselves within that bubble. Another elimination, 96 points,
Oh
but
my
they're taking
God.
shots from all around, drop down to 26 HP.
Well, they need
Mario, now you're gone, too.
15 points.
Not a good ritual. Ritual's done.
We need like
Mario's
15
done.
points.
I dropped slow bracket as well.
But in the final hour, it's still iDrop left standing. You have
Yo.
to remember he's been
Yo.
doubted
He's
all
alive.
year long so far. Can
Guys,
he
bro.
finally pull things through? iDrop cold, so often the baggage next to Medius, and now
Wait,
he
you can
has
clutch
a
it.
shot to redemption here. Looking to find an elimination. If he can get the
Wait,
refresh,
low-key?
it would certainly continue this journey forward, but he's forced to drop all the way to
No,
the
that's
end.
big
He can't
nada.
make it back
Big
up.
fucking nada.
iDrop and Medius are
Guys,
out.
Who's on
bro.
hype?
That's a big moment
Is
right
anyone
there
even
for
alive that
everybody
needs
else.
it?
The boss
Volko,
side of the
112?
leaderboard, Volko being one of them. It seems like everybody that needs a an
Come on, Peter,
opportunity
win
to
this game.
find themselves as a
He
solo
needs
team.
102 or 103. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at
Where
somebody
he
else.
needs to be, but with no builds left, he has to wait for somebody to make
They have
a mistake.
98 points. They
Maybe
need this
jump
game
on
too.
top. Freaking
Yeah,
Uber,
everyone
this is a
does.
big
Oh
one.
my
They need a couple
fucking
more
everyone's
What
points.
just
dying.
happened in the
Everybody
lobby?
died.
At least one
What just
elimination
happened?
there,
Everybody
but
just
they need
died.
the placement. That's worth just so much
Polo
more.
killed Tinka.
Just knowing that so many top dogs, though, are the main ones left standing. You've got both ends of
Both
the
went down.
spectrum.
Oh my God.
He's fragging.
Yeah,
He's
Peter.
running shit down. He's running shit down.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they are cooking, bro.
He's running shit down.
I'm telling you. That's all they had, bro. They haven't played the game. They haven't played the fucking game, bro.
Time is running out.
I didn't want to
cope.
cope.
They need to make a play and fast. You cannot just sit in your
108, bro. He needs like 5 points.
There are opportunities for them to find
Yeah,
the refresh they need.
His team needs it too.
They are, oh my God.
This is the team Conic Flixie.
Wait.
Flixie's in lowers too. Oh my god. It's gonna be so stacked.
That's gonna be crazy on my life.
Oh my god. He needs like, how many points does he need?
Wait, Pete killed Rapid. Pete killed, wait, hold on.
Oh my
Cammy's
god.
alive.
Oh my god.
Small sky, low ground. This might be crazy. Hold on.
Oh my god.
The energy is through the roof right now.
Bro, Pete has like 15.
That fucking dropped.
He's gotta have like 13.
They got, oh my God.
Yo, Fax is losing his mind, bro.
So many.
Take off sub only mode. It's here. It's here. It's endgame. Take it off. Everyone freak out. Unleash. Celebrate. Come on. I feel it. I feel it.
This elimination spree going. Cammy and Hari, they have something to say about Sky and Stroll's
Oh my God. Wait,
This
Romeo
guy
needs
needs
to be more.
like another placement point.
Oh my God. Wait, it's Peter. It's Peter. It's Peter. Can he get the kill? Nah, Rikami takes it. Polo takes down Sky. Peter bot. Wait, no. No way.
Oh shit. Scroll took down Pete.
Peter bot's dead.
No.
On my life, Boy wins this. On God, Boy wins this.
Wait, it's Cherry versus Peter. Cherry versus Peter.
He called him Cherry.
I know Poyo.
My stomach, bro.
I play
My
with this guy
stomach.
every single day.
You got no bag.
No way.
Left him with nothing, Peter? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, why is it lagging, bro?
Outside of the zone, but there's a
No
couple of seconds left
way.
before that
No,
play comes to
wow.
fruition.
No way,
Chug
bro.
Jug going to be used for
We don't even have a
himself.
shockwave
Just
to
a
work
little
with,
bit
Pete.
more time for the
We're not
zone.
giving him any
It's pulling
builds.
up and
Not
over
one
the hill.
shockwave. Are you
Ferrari,
fucking
he has
serious?
a huge advantage in terms of positioning the zone. It's just eating Poyo alive, one tick after the next. He finally makes his way in.
Wow.
Fuck.
I'm dead.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Pete sold, bro.
I'm dead.
Sorry, we'll take that. What was that, like 15 kills?
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead.
Nah, Pete sold.
I'm dead.
Rip.
I'm dead, bro. Bro,
Sorry,
I
we'll
thought,
take that.
bro, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key thought, I don't know what I thought, bro.
Man, yeah, Pete Poyo was literally right behind him. That's
To be
just
honest, I
right.
thought Pete was dropping down, he gave everything to Poyo, and he was like, you win the game, my boy. And then I cut, he had 0 builds, no shots.
Fuck, bro.
During the
serious?
major finals, but now you're seeing your
My
teammate
God, there's no
Hari.
way
That just would have been so hype.
What were you thinking when you were watching him clutch?
I was sure that he was gonna win because he was on the hard naked mass and the guy other didn't have anything, so it was a free win.
And when Hari is doing his thing on his own, are you talking him through it?
Smile, Cammy.
Yeah, I was trying to help him and
I'm so hyped, I'm so sad.
Well, you guys
that
are
was
definitely
emotional roller
qualified
coaster. We
for
wanted Pete to win
Championship
that game,
Sunday.
though.
It's a
Fuck.
position
Oh
you
my
know
God.
very well,
Clicks and Hicks
Cammy.
play so well now.
Congratulations
Just
to
because
the
they got
two of
pushed
you.
out of
Just
the
a little
drop, they end up with God Blue, and it's just in a lobby like this, just one mistake.
We're gonna head to the desk.
Glad you guys enjoyed though.
It's crazy,
Oh
bro.
my
Y'all
God,
put a
tomorrow's
show
about
on,
to be
baby.
better.
Yikes.
Oh my
We see it
man,
all from Kevin Hari,
no.
right? We talked
Chat, y'all
earlier.
haven't seen the clip,
Wait a
by the way.
minute
Let me
there,
show
we're
y'all.
seeing them on height. That's crazy. Wait a
What's your
minute.
show? They announced it
We
right
got
now. Close it.
PR in
No, they're not.
game
No, they're not.
number 6 out of
It's right
11.
now.
I'm seeing them extremely
It's
confident.
right now.
Remember, they
Oh,
were
look.
going against Peter Van Poyo in those final moments. That's also where they
Chat, this is
landed
where
at the
Julia
start
came
of
up
the
to them.
match.
They can't
Both
see.
duos around
Are you display
Squidward,
capture?
Can they not?
and
Yeah,
they
they can.
ended
Oh, okay.
as well in that clash, but Cammy Hari were the ones
but
that
they're
came
gonna
out on
announce it
top.
right
Now,
now,
Yeah, I know,
both
yeah.
teams
Okay,
there,
okay.
I believe they did have enough points to make it into that top 25, so we'll have to see if that clash continues on Sunday.
Oh my God, chat.
Yeah,
the announcement. After this, I think it's the announcement.
It's live.
Oh, that was a great. Wait. Leaderboard.
Fuck the leaderboard, man.
From his
Why?
games, like, you don't know with
Because
Cammy as
we're better chill. They're gonna short too.
For the
But we know who didn't fall, man.
the grand finals. You know, nice
I don't
to see
even wanna
these
look
guys
at
pick
it
up a win
again,
as
bro.
well. They're a
It's
team
gonna
that you
make
don't
me
necessarily
sick.
associate
I
with
drop lower bracket.
massive
Zavi,
elimination wins.
Flixie,
But this
lower
one was
bracket.
like 8,
Pixie,
9
Swizzy,
wins.
Adrian's Ritual,
Really
Muzz,
nice.
Wow.
Jano, Pablo, Flix, Holy shit, this is about to be crazy.
Oh my god.
It's just about getting across the line into the
Lower bracket is about to be
Wow,
stacked.
bro. They're showing the standings right now. Look.
They took out some of the top
Bro,
of the top.
this
A
is
quick
better
look at the
be
leaderboard
one of the
now.
craziest lower
Number
brackets
one
ever.
is
Think
still
about
gonna
Polo,
be Darn
246,
Steve.
Old Rapid, Curve,
I'm
Dino,
seeing, this
Kanata.
Nah, EU is just on top right now, bro. Holy Christ. They making us look bad.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the players are walking out.
Bro, nobody cares about that ad, man.
Crazy. Crazy.
But it looks like Darkos Minori will make it through.
Fuck,
but
bro.
so many other
Look at
duos
Skinny P,
are
bro.
now
Yeah,
thinking
nah,
Mini
nah.
Minor. Well,
Yeah, what's good,
I
Skinny P?
have to take it
What's
to
good,
lower
boy?
bracket. I
Yeah.
will have 16
He's
Come
looking for it, but
on.
he's talking shit.
all-time
Come
highs,
on.
25
Oh,
duos.
bro.
Am I
Ritual
going
looks
to
so
the same
mad.
spot
Yeah,
as
bro, I mean,
someone
bro,
now
you already know
contesting
about
me?
them, like,
So many questions in the back of their minds.
Look at this
fucking
pace.
sad, bro. It is.
Swizzy, Pixie, Clicks.
Fuck.
There's so many big
Dude,
names that you
Ritual
wouldn't look
looks
out of
so
place in the top
mad.
10.
I mean, bro, like the chat
I feel
knows.
bad, bro.
What I
Ages
have
is
on my
sick,
mind
chat.
right now, in terms
Yeah,
of
my God,
quick
Victor,
takes,
bro,
I'm
Vic
looking at
top
the lower
5.
bracket. The team
yeah,
at Rocky, it's King
Guys,
and Phaser.
we're not
Guys,
calling
zero-
Vic, chat. We're not calling it Victor. We're doing what Pop said. Please. ZPV.
I'm not, guys, zero pain.
You guys heard? No more Victor.
Zero.
We calling him ZPV from now on. Pop's
One game,
right,
he had
chat.
like 8. He had like 8.
On fucking 8 kills one game, bro.
Oh man, it's
Bro, he's
scary
really about
stuff.
it. Bro,
There's
and I'm
other
pretty
things,
sure that's
obviously, that
right
did
now.
happen
That's
in that game.
that's Victor
Here
beyond
by
call.
Yo.
Flix and Higgs are
Yo,
walking out, bro.
Come on, bro. Stop saying
Flix
that
is
shit.
still smiling, waving at his fans. If he's not the GOAT, I don't know what is.
Not the goal. Peter's the goal. But, I mean, he's
Bro is still waving at them and everything.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy, but he's not the goal. We know who the goal is.
The
Damn,
grand
bro.
finals. They're a team that we haven't seen enough of today, I feel like. You know, we've seen some good glimpses of games, and we've seen some good glimpses of what we may associate with Peter Bottom Poyo of the past. This one is probably a prime
Pops wants to
example
come
of
on
that,
stream.
dominating the game, crushing all the players and the teams all the way down on low ground, doing what Peter Bottom
Chat,
does best.
Pops
That
is coming on
elimination
stream. He
right
wants
there.
to come right now.
Can he come on
Oh
the
my
stage? Can he come
god.
here?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
they're
would
a
say
team
bring
that I
him.
still think has a lot in
Or do you
the
want to do it
locker as
IRL?
well, you know,
Nah.
ultimately
Let him come.
gonna
We
get through.
can't IRL.
But
No,
they're
we
a team
can.
that still
It's
can
after
win
the
it all. They
tournament.
don't
Only
have,
in the
of
player
course,
line.
that Clicks are going to be
That's fine.
contesting them.
Bro,
I mean,
everyone's-
whatever.
everyone's
He's allowed to come bring him.
Sort of have that
You know what they said,
confusion
though.
going into the day.
Yeah.
Where's
I'm
Clicks
not
gonna be
trying
landing
to
now when it comes to
get risky,
tomorrow?
bro.
I guess.
That's another question to
I
answer.
thought that was in between matches,
Reminder,
though.
those expectations
I'll
that
see.
we're
I
talking
said
about
in
at the start
between
of
matches.
day.
The
I mean,
game's over.
I'll ask.
expectations
Tournament's
only
over, bro.
last for so long, and if they're not matching how they performed in 2025
announcement?
and 2024, the expectations won't stay there forever. Now, this is an upper bracket. They made it through. They did what they had to do. Sunday is where it truly matters, and I think we saw a bit of a spark of what that might look
Tell
like.
me already, chat.
Here we go.
I can't
Crazy
wait.
stuff. Well,
Announcement.
Fortnite fam.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Chat.
I know what you've been waiting for. All right, I got it right here.
Here we go. Here
Don't
we
even
go.
worry about it. All right, let's talk about 2026 for a quick moment.
Oh,
We
shit.
actually put together a little graphic here to kind of help explain it, but just stick with me, okay? There's many things to discuss. First, let's start with September 26th and 27th is the new date of the Global Championship.
Wait,
that's
wait.
right. And I'm honestly very happy and honored to announce
Wait.
we're
No
going
major
to
September
injuries.
26th?
FNCS solos?
for the
Belgium
Global
is the land.
Championship.
It's in Belgium?
And they got rid of Major 3.
Major 2 has
There's-
some changes.
there's
You
no
can kinda
third
see
one
here on
land.
your screen, July
There's no third
18th
major.
to August
Yikes.
7th for major number 2.
Wait.
Major
It's in
number
Belgium.
3
Where's
is now
Belgium
the
at?
last chance,
Belgium.
which is happening
Oh,
August
shit.
3rd to 4th.
Oh
So
my. Fuck do you mean,
Wait,
where's Belgium?
FNCS
And
solo?
then probably- I don't know,
Yeah,
you saw
online.
something on the
Oh
right
my
here.
fucking
There it says
god.
FNCS solo.
Oh.
Bro, they got rid of the third major.
Yeah, we're gonna do something in October.
Is that a land? Well, it's gonna be online, so I would
Oh my
imagine that.
god, it's gonna be a solo land.
my God.
It has to be like a solo FNCS solo land.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
fine,
lie,
sir.
I'll take a fucking solo land, bro. Or even a solo FNCS, like a mid
Oh
little
my God.
woo-woo.
Ranked
Whoa,
updates,
whoa, whoa.
but if you want to
Bro,
know
there's a
more,
last chance.
that
They
is
got
where
rid
you
of Major
wanna go.
3.
And of course,
There's a new date, and it's in EWC Belgium?
EWC?
Oh.
Wait, when is EWC?
That's after this, June.
Yeah,
last qualifier.
Mini Miner.
Chocolate
No, when's
waffle.
land though?
Okada.
I don't know.
How do you feel about that information?
Oh my god.
Wow, hyped, I think, really.
my
You
God.
know, the Global Championships, Antwerp,
Wait, so-
Belgium.
wait,
I've never been,
West
so I'm
is still a
excited to,
region?
you know, see what that's going to be
Fuck,
like.
bro. I'm not
you
gonna
know,
lie, I've been looking
so
since I heard.
and then I'm like, well, hang on.
Yeah, I used to
Solo,
watch
figured
Mini
you
Miner,
out,
bro.
man.
I figured that's where you guys would go.
Yeah. I mean, Solos are great, Takata, because you get to see a lot of talent coming through that
Bro,
you don't
that
necessarily
was
get to see in the
fucking-
duos
Who has
and
an
trios
article?
format. There's no teams to rely on. There's
Has
no
proof of
teammates to
article
carry
already.
you. It's just you. So Solos, wow. I mean, some of the
Bro,
most iconic
we back
games
to this
in
again?
Fortnite
Summon and globals,
competitive
chat. This is just a
outcomes
summon. This is just
solo
a
events.
random land that
Ooga,
Fortnite added
Bro,
in
what?
into the year.
Mid-season
and you
land.
can qualify
Yo,
for
what's good,
mid-season
man?
land.
What's good, y'all?
But the end of the year is the real global championship. All the qualifiers from all the majors. So the summit and the other two majors. There's not a third major anymore.
Players like Shark, 14 years old.
That's the globals.
Leading the pack on EU almost.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's
top 15 still qualifies the globals in this one. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Top 15.
But what's good,
qualified
y'all?
global.
How y'all doing?
Have been really
But there's no
excited
third
about that
major anymore.
information.
Bro,
You
y'all gotta
probably
be
have
trolling me,
questions.
man.
That's okay. Again, go check out the blog. It's gonna have a ton of information for y'all to break down,
Oh my
to
God.
pick apart and look into.
Oh
and over
my
the weekend,
God.
we reminded you this because
Belgium?
it's
That's
pretty
low-key
big
sick.
news.
Oh my God, it is.
Obviously, this does
Chat
start to wrap
expected
up
trios.
day number one, the
Yeah,
upper
yeah.
Chat,
bracket.
how do y'all want them to
Mini Minor, start
change
with
the
you.
fucking
You know, how did this
mode?
sneak
Nah,
in there,
EU
by the
is
way?
definitely
You
on
guys
top
see
right now.
What are your kind of thoughts? I mean, it's a lot to
I would've
process,
been hyped
but
though, I'm not gonna lie.
finding out this other
hyped.
stuff.
Be grateful.
Oh yeah, we have
Be
a competition
happy.
we
I'm
played
happy.
today.
Right.
No, it was. I mean, what a day of
Go
competition.
sub-only
it was. I think
mode.
Coming from
I
EU
can't
this
do
season,
some of
there's been
y'all.
a
I'm
lot
about
of
to crash out.
surprises and a lot
Get the
of
I was
fuck
watching
out.
your stream Monday and Tuesday. I was on my
And I think
computer, so I
today
couldn't
it's
type.
kind of replicated that
Oh, no, you
in
good, bro.
many
It's all
ways.
good.
We've seen teams that we expected to do well, not
I
finding
don't think y'all
themselves in that top
understand too.
25 teams
If you're
that
an
some
up and
people
comer,
tip to
you
win
want
the
solos.
entire weekend.
Solo
Now having to
FNCS
play
is what
in
you
the
want.
lower
Bro,
brackets
we've been
took
playing
so many
solo
people, myself
victory cups
included, by
forever.
surprise.
Fuck.
And
When was
even
the last
victory
solo
cups
FNCS?
as well,
Yeah,
rising up
exactly.
through players
Chapter
who don't expect
three?
to do so
Exactly.
well,
Chapter
playing
two?
their first
Solo
land,
FNCS was chapter
shining
two?
through, looking at you
Too long.
carve there. Wow, what a day it's been.
This is
I
the
mean,
leader
I'm
board.
thinking
All-Stars?
of
Oh, yeah,
our
All-Stars. That's chapter
global
2, right?
champion from 2025. The
All-Stars
only
is chapter
remaining
2.
global champion playing here
Four
today was
clicks and Higgs,
That's
man.
been a long
alongside
time.
Pixie, unable to make
They
it.
was catching
Yo,
straight
I'm
belt.
sorry to tell you,
by-
solos is cancer.
I thought, like, I think he probably would have had a better
That's
chance
why you
to
say
contest the
solos is
Heat.
cancer.
I
Because you
fucking
can't
Right.
play.
Have
Yeah,
Mark
'cause
right
you're-
now in the lower bracket. Clicks Higgs.
I don't wanna have to do it
Because
too,
Pete and Boyle did, they popped off.
Doesn't matter,
And
because
that's
you're
where
dog
King
shit too.
and Phaser from Brazil are landing.
What was that? They had
But
a
if you have real
12 kill
talent and you're
second.
good and you don't have teammates,
You know, again,
solos
it's
is
tough,
your
but
chance
it's
to break
okay.
out.
Bro,
We
solos is
still
hella
have
fun.
one
On my
day,
life.
6
I love
games
solos
in
until
the
you die.
Watching it is
lower
fucking
bracket,
so
but
sick too.
Yeah,
for
because
those
you're-
25
but,
duels
bro,
heading
Where's
down there.
Pops?
Think
Pops
about
was
how
gonna
many
go back to
Death
the drawing
Slam
board,
clips
just
we're gonna
like
have
we
after that
will,
FNCS.
Right, there's
You know what I
much
mean?
to look at over tonight.
Oh my God,
Straight
Pops is coming. I
But
think.
for now,
Is
we
he?
say goodbye. Until
told
tomorrow,
me-
the lower
he told me
bracket,
on the
Fort
way.
FM.
Oh,
We love
fuck.
you. Keep
Oh my
yourself
God,
safe.
chat, Pops.
See you on that
Is he
battle
here?
bus.
Where is he? I'm
I
about
don't
to.
know. You're gonna hear him, bro. He's gonna be.
So I'm about to
feeling
yo W's in the fucking chat, bro.
Yeah.
Chat, that
All right,
was
chat.
crazy. The arena
I'm
was
about to
crazy,
end
the
stream.
booth was crazy.
I'm debating on if I should stream like another hour or so. Like I might just get on and play.
Yeah, well,
But yeah, I'm gonna call it
I smell it.
because
It was sick. Not gonna lie, bro. It was fucking nice.
yeah.
Sick as hell.
I was live for 5 hours and I wasn't even here for at least 3.
I think I'm just waiting for Pops right
Like
now.
I was
I
just
think Pops wants to
busy
come on
most of the
stream.
time, and I had to make a store trip too. It was a lot going on my end, but I'm gonna end stream.
This was only uppers, bro. The lowers is better.
I
than
am gonna stream tomorrow. It's probably gonna be similar to today because I'm also supposed to be. We're supposed to be renovating our backyard. So I am more than likely not gonna be at my setup, but I will be live streaming it. So yeah, but I think I am gonna end up jumping on and playing later today.
Global championship is moving up to September
But
26th.
we'll see.
in
I'm not entirely sure yet. But chat, I will see you guys in the next one. Maybe later today, or it's gonna be tomorrow.
CPV Pops.
Hey.
But I'm gonna head out,
I
guys.
gotta give it to you.
Peace out.
Zero ping.